Well, oh fuck.
Don't worry about it, I got it. I'll just use the flashlight on my phone. I'm not doing anything important anyway. I'm just fucking tearing the fucking doors apart.
Oh my god.
I'm tearing the damn doors apart because the fucking windows don't fucking... They're a little ghetto. Whoa.
No, that's fine, that's fine. I just wasn't prepared for it because usually I'm over there when I turn it on, not right in front of it.
Okay, I need a fucking...
So that was more of a sudden light in the face, more so than the gradual getting into your face like I usually do. Oh my god, I am literally blurry.
Surprisingly, I'm so fucking surprised. I didn't see one fucking cop in the whole time I was in Woodburn.
Oh well, there's a whole battalion of them at my store right now. Over one fucking dude. Who pretty much, frankly, looks harmless.
What I'm gonna do to the front of that truck is I'm gonna put a, I took the original grill off, and I'm gonna go to Home Depot and get a mesh grill. And just totally make a homemade fucking grill for it. It's gonna be my redneck truck. Do you want the gun rack? I'm not gonna use it.
I mean, if you're offering, I'll use it as like a wall gun rack or something.
You could. It's a double gun wall.
Oh, so it'll work for the rifle and the shotty. Well, then...
Let me go unbolt it and I'll fucking give it to you. I don't plan on ever putting a gun...
Don't worry about it right now.
Well, I mean... it's only a couple bolts. I'm working in the cab anyway.
No.
I want to make it less redneck.
I know where I would... Oh, my room.
Oh, check it. It has a surfing sticker on the back from, like, fucking Texas. I didn't even know there was a place to surf in Texas.
The Gulf?
Oh, yeah, touche. Well, hey, man, I've never been up there.
Yeah, it's like the side of the pan. In the Gulf, yeah.
I fucked up. We fucked up. That fucking truck. We shouldn't have drove. We shouldn't have. I should have checked the oil before I left. We came around the corner. You could hear the fucking lifters clacking because there was no oil in it. Hence why it was, And don't worry. This time I'm leaving the muffler on. The truck's actually pretty damn quiet.
Well, I didn't hear you come up that much, besides my dog fucking barking endlessly.
Well, yeah, it's because we went beep beep.
I didn't even hear that.
You did not...
I was like, I had shit in my ear. I'm like too fucking fat. Like, dude, I need to have like a literal full like fucking can of beer, like 5 bowls of me before.
No, I'm not saying that as a bad thing. It's like, damn, my horn needs to be louder. The horn on that is hilarious. It goes like, it has a cute little beep beep.
Oh man, after today is fucking ridiculous.
Seems like you had the same day I had.
Nah. Worse. I guarantee fucking to like I'd rather just the worst of my problem is no oil and no brakes in my truck. Like I'd rather that be like
and 90-degree weather in a cab that fucking and sweating your ass off with no water and nothing to eat.
I barely ate anything today. I had like some of that donut and like a chicken tender.
It's not a competition, Jason.
Well, you're pretty much making it act like this, like, the same day, and it's like,
Jesus.
Well,
I don't know, I got a cool-ass truck.
Oh, yeah, well, see, at least there's positives out of your day, so they ain't the same.
Yeah, but I could've got that truck for cheaper. How much, okay, Suzuki, let's see. What does everyone think I paid for that truck?
$1,000, I don't know.
Oh, hell no, for that hunk of shit?
500.
Oh, he's close.
600.
Up.
8.
Oh, fuck no.
750.
7. I fucking talked him down to fucking... I was gonna give him 5 for it, without the engine in the back, but my mom and fucking Justin wouldn't shut the fuck up. They're like, no, they're like, no, take the engine too, you can sell it. And I'm like, I don't want the fucking hassle. Like, I'm tired of shit. I want to get rid of shit. I want shit that runs. I don't want another... I'm actually done buying vehicles. This is it. I only have 2 vehicles. That's it. The truck and the T-Bird. That's it. I don't want nothing else. I'm done.
I have a feeling that is probably...
No. Eat my words. I'm done. That's all I need is a truck and the T-Bird. That's it. That's it. I'll even shake on it. It's it.
You don't need to shake it with me. It's more like everyone else that you probably shake it with.
Yeah, no one believes me. They're gonna be like,
it's like a part of me doesn't believe you, but it's just like,
It's better
I'm not gonna fucking be like, oh, don't you show. I'm just like, well, I kind of knew it.
Honestly, it's better. That truck's better than what I was originally gonna go get, which would have been fucking hilarious. You all would have laughed so hard.
We should make that like the new anarchist truck.
No, I haven't named it yet.
Well, I'm saying the new one by painting it, but you know.
I kind of like the white. I kind of like that shitty ass white.
I mean, I'm not like dogging on it or nothing. I'm just saying, but yeah, I mean.
Oh, I didn't save it. So there was a Honda Civic that was fucking chopped, and they turned it into a fucking Honda Civic truck. And he wanted like $500 for it, and I was. The only reason I got that pickup truck is because I got fucking lucky. The dude ahead of me was like, him and his wife were like, I don't know. Let me think about it. And the dude called me. He's like, hey. He's like, how fast can you get here? And I'm like, hey man, wheels up right now. I can fucking fly down there, pick her up and fucking. And I'm like, does it run and drive? He's like, yeah, it fucking runs. Oh, it's fine.
Well.
It don't. It don't.
Yeah, it runs.
Oh no, that fucking engine, it needs another gear. It needs so it has a 4-speed in there, and it needs a 5. Because when you get down to the 4th gear, the truck just goes, wah, 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 and it sounds like it just wants to drop into another gear. Oh dude, we were hitting fucking, coming back, before we got on the Johnson Creek exit, we were going fucking almost 80 miles an hour, no brakes.
Well, you get brakes on that fucking thing.
Well, not to do, you just downshift. He taught me how to do it. He's like, just downshift and hit the fucking e-brake. Oh no, I'm definitely getting fucking the brakes fixed. My goal is to take it to Seattle and back. I'm gonna be over here a lot, wrenching on that bitch. Every day off, I'm gonna be under the truck, and you're gonna come out and you're gonna be like, Harley, you under the truck again? I'm like, yeah, I'm fixing shit.
Oh yeah, but not the Thunderbird. You're neglecting her.
No, I'm still waiting on parts.
You still are?
Yeah, there's one part that I'm fucking like still waiting on. It's the fucking engine, the plate that fucking goes under my carburetor. So I can put my carburetor, hook the linkage back up.
I'm pretty much on the same boat with my gun, honestly. Like, I ordered a lower handguard, and initially it said, expect to ship on the 3rd. Now it says the 15th. It hasn't even shipped yet. It's like,
see, the reason I got that is so I could go get parts for the T-Bird. So I don't have to fucking be like, so I don't have to make phone calls. Be like, hey man, can I get a ride to go get whatever? Once I learn how to drive the clutch and, good tags. Fucking good tags.
Yeah, I saw that.
I can't get fucked with. Box, I need insurance, man. It's a good truck. It has potential.
What's up, Rose? What do you have here?
I like how everyone's at my house. The whole gang is at my place.
Like Stefan and...
Oh, Stefan, Tyler.
What's everyone doing there? Just kicking it?
Getting drunk. Stefan said if he feels up to it, he might fucking pedal over to see the truck. I doubt it, though. I highly doubt it.
Well... Oh, well, I didn't know that. That's what their little random escapades are going on and shit.
I knew they were meeting up tonight.
I honestly forgot about it, just especially because of fucking... there's nothing about, like, today that was, like, particularly, like...
It's just a lot of little shit. He's just like...
Not, well, yes and no. It was literally just fucking slammed all fucking day today. All fucking day.
Oh, yeah, dude, I've been working fucking, like, long-ass shifts, fucking back to back to back.
Yeah,
and
like...
slammed, I have to work in by myself. I know what you're going through.
Yeah, and on top of that, like, I had to, like, obviously cook a bunch of shit. Couldn't even keep up with it. By the time I come back out after I was, like, done putting the next batch of fried chicken in, like, JoJo's would be gone, put that, go back, deal with that shit after helping like 3 people. Then I come back, like half the fucking fried is gone, while the fried I have in there is like not even halfway done yet. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? And then like couldn't even clean shit until like well after like 7:30, about like when I got off my fucking lunch. And
I will come back with it.
well, I'm still fucking ranting, so but yeah, and then fucking.
I know you're still ranting, but I gotta go. I gotta get some of this fucking. I wanna go rinse for my new project. I was supposed to be here.
Okay, have fun with your project.
I won't. I'll hear my cursing. I lost.
Yeah, you're gonna hear me fucking cursing.
Oh,
I'm already fucking cursing.
You know what I might call it? I might fucking I might name it after my dad's truck. My dad's '69 Ford. Bitch! I always do that. I got that. I'll clean it up.
Fucking God.
It's not even that much.
You know what? Just like put it up in a little pot. Don't even do it. Oh my.
Shush! I got this.
Oh my fucking God! I am like got like one or two more wires are about to snap, and I'm about to go Joker, baby. It's Joker time, baby. Oh my God! Like.
Boom. What? What's wrong with that?
I'm about to go Joker.
Oh, shut the fuck up. What was I even saying before I hit that? We were talking about something. I don't remember. I was gonna say something, but oh yeah, I'm gonna give you presents for. Yeah, I really don't need a gun rack in there. I'm wondering. You have a stream to do. I'm out.
Well, it's my fucking brain, dude. Anyway.
I know.
I'm reading this, like, I'm very, like, one-track minded, basically, at this point.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. I understand. Harley has a lot of stressful days.
My POTS panel feels like razor blades all over your body. On top of that, guess which vaccines are short on? They're saying they want to save it for the areas that need it the most, which somehow I don't think that will work unless they're mandatory. Yeah, which, if you don't have, like, a mandatory policy of, like, making sure, population is vaccinated, for a certain disease or some shit, then yeah, it's not exactly going to be helping.
Go get fucking vaccinated. It's not that hard.
Well, it's for, monkeypox, like, it's the smallpox vaccine.
Oh, is that actually a thing?
Yeah. And in fact, it's also, like, a lot of far-right Christo-fascists at this point are literally trying to call it the new AIDS epidemic, because right now it's mostly a lot of bi and gay men that are getting...
Oh, yeah, they always blame the gays.
Well, because, right now, they're disproportionately being documented with the monkeypox virus right now, and that's because they usually... they're usually a lot more promiscuous. We're, buying...
Oh, boo-hoo!
There's no boo... it's not a fucking boo-hoo. Like, monkeypox is actually pretty fucking serious.
No, I'm not saying boo-hoo to that. I'm like, but... Fucking quit trying to blame it on the gays. So
it's not... Well, yeah, well, I'm not. Like, I'm saying that...
I'm not saying...
it's just because, like, at least right now, a lot of the reported infected cases, just a lot of... not all, but a lot of them happen to be, more... older, like younger adult or middle-aged adult, like, bi or gay men, but because of that, they want to use that as, like, say this is like some STD, gay virus or some shit. Yeah, even though, like, it basically
fucking cancer.
Yeah, and it's not an STD. It's, well, a pox virus, so it requires any close, encounter with someone who's affected with it, even their clothes and shit like that. So if that, like,
Also, yeah, it's not even a gay thing.
Of course not, yeah, so it's just like, let's say that, I'm affected and, like, I, like...
Zookers.
And I fucking, like, wore a shirt and took it off, and then you picked it up and put it in the laundry or some shit, you pretty much, likely contaminated yourself and shit, so...
What up, Zookers?
Can we just make an anti-dumb fuck vaccine like a few robe do for one, don't you? Yeah. No. I feel like that. Like, I truly do think there are just, like, too many psycho dumb fucks and shit. It's like, despite our tenacity and our, you know, vigor and innovative prowess and shit as a species, we're all kind of like, you know, just, I mean, there's just too many, you know, people who are not just like kind of faking it, you know, until they make it type of shit. It's basically just like, I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna be confident that I know what I'm doing anyway, so fuck you. It's just like, oh my god. Anyway, I know I was on a rant about, yeah, work, yeah. So, yeah, work sucks right now. Like, it's also the fucking first, so everyone's got their fucking monies, the bills are all paid and all this shit, you know, like, the salaries are all, you know, fucking, you know, been given to people and all this fucking shit. So, it's just like, oh my god, I mean, and frankly, it's just like only having 2 people, you know, from basically like fucking 5 onward, like that, like at least on Mondays and Fridays needs to just quit fucking happening, because holy goddamn balls. It just is so ridiculous. It is literally fucking ridiculous. Like, you quite literally can't keep up with the shit if you're fucking slammed. And even with then, you just straight up won't be able to get lunches done until well later in the evening, and that's when you're supposed to be, you know, getting shit cleaned up and closed up for the evening. And if you're having to, you know, do your lunch for an 8-hour day, because that's by law fucking required, then you're essentially kind of SOL for at least like 30-something minutes, you know, just having to take a lunch and not work, basically. Which isn't really a bad thing, like, I want it, but it's like, considering the time frame, I don't want it then, I want it like sooner than that. Work. Ignore, this save will require 5 people, so you need to, so I need you to be 7. I mean, it's just like, frankly, at least, you know, for a closing shift, like, it should be at least, like, 4 people, and, until about, like, 5:30-ish about, you know, like, the 4th person being, like, a cook shift, you know, and then by fucking, 8 o'clock, you know, for a mid-shift, you know, have it, you know, that's where you can have at least 2 more people. Like, there needs to at least be a 3rd person until 8.
Oh,
or just a 3rd closer.
Oh, you were talking about work shifts?
Oh, yeah, because that's, like, just, it's shit. And, you know, on top of that, like, also, there's just, you know, a lot of different fucking shit with the supply chain things. Like, a lot of our meats that we have in our department are just not simply going to be fucking given to us anymore, because the companies are discontinuing them when it comes to, manufacturing / processing of a lot of these turkeys and hams and shit like that. So, basically, you know, and, you know, the breakdown of it is, essentially, is that a lot of our Primo Taglio and Dita Watson meats, they are actually, at least when it comes to the turkeys and the chickens, are Foster Farms. So Foster Farms gives, you know, these chickens and these turkey meats, mainly obviously the big breasts and shit, you know, to Primo, for, you know, well, yeah, like the breast meats and shit, you know, to either Primo Taglio or Dita Watson for them to process and make. And because, obviously, I'm assuming due to, you know, supply chain costs, you know, because I'm sure they're fucking price gouging, you know, to fucking, you know, the shit that they're, you know, doing from the raw, like, supply manufacturing process. And also their seasonings. So, you know, because obviously with different turkeys, you know, you're going to have different types. You're going to have, like, a honey turkey, a mesquite smoked, a Cajun, a Southwest style, you know, so on and so forth. You know, just different types of flavors. And, you know, and including just a regular old, just pan-roasted turkey, just, you know, regular old, just turkey breast. And essentially, you know, because of, you know, a lot of supply chain costs, whether due to the seasonings or due to the meat, like, they're basically cutting costs, you know, so they can also make more fucking money by just getting rid of everything and just hyper streamlining everything. So it's just like, you know, like, because frankly, it's been pissing a lot of people off. Like, they aren't really getting mad at us, thankfully, because I think they get it that it ain't our issue. But they are, you know, getting pissed about it. It's like, what? Like, I mean, I've been wanting, you know, I've been kind of wanting this stuff for a while now, and they're just not doing it anymore. It's like, yeah. So, I mean, sorry, it's just what it is. I mean, we can't really truly speculate, but I'm, you know, frankly, even what I think is speculation, but I have a feeling that it's more closer to the actual truth. Cut costs, make more money, and, you know, just sell less stuff and streamline it, and thus, you know, you can make a little extra cut off of that shit by just, you know, bumping the price up of that stuff just a little more. Which is what they're quite literally doing. You know, and it's just fucking, it's just kind of ridiculous, because there's so many different things, even in our own department, that we make and will process to be put on the floor for floor sales, like, you know, for prepackaged shit, whether just sandwiches or otherwise, that require some of these meats that they're discontinuing. So, like, our sandwich fucking little, like, case has been basically desolate outside of maybe, like, a couple here and there, you know, at any given fucking day. And then every now and then there will probably be, like, you know, some shit here and there or whatever. You know, our sandwich bar might be kinda stocked, but, you know, frankly has not been truly fully stocked in a fucking long time at this point because of this shit. I mean, there's just a lot of different things and variables that just literally make it harder on ourselves, and, you know, especially when customers want very specific shit, you know, they're not exactly too happy when, you know, we don't got it. Obviously, you know, like, they could either be caring about it or understanding about it, but either way, they're not happy. And luckily, most people aren't Karens about it. And, the other thing is, I know that our new store director is, at this point, now that she's kind of had a couple weeks to kind of orientate herself, it started to now, like kind of, clamp down shit now. From my understand, she's already, like, fired 3 people, written up, like, a bunch more for, I don't know all specifically, but I'm assuming various different shit. I know at least one person was fired because apparently they said something derogatory, and from what I know, apparently that person said the N-word, and I don't know in what context. I guess it doesn't really matter if you're saying the N-word as a worker at a fucking workplace. You probably shouldn't be doing that. And you should probably be reprimanded in some way, shape, or form. Now, maybe a full-on firing, I mean, that's, I guess, where the whole, like, depends on the context. I mean, if it's, like, he's singing some lyrics and it happens to have, like, you know, an, or whatever, then it's just, like, you know, I mean, it's, like, a little write-up to be, like, don't fucking do that, you know, I think that'd be fine, or, like, a very staunch verbal warning. But if they're, like, being derogatory to, like, a customer or to, like, another employee or some shit, or talking some shit or whatever the fuck, and just kind of saying it, especially if it's it's just like, then, yeah, like, honestly, I mean, you probably should at least have a little bit of a reprimanding. And depending on how severe it is, yeah, probably fired. Sick off. Liberal censorship, not really. I know you're memeing, but, I mean, it really isn't, though. If you're gonna, like, you know, say racist shit at work, then, yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be tolerated. I mean, it's just like, you know, so honestly, I mean, so far, you know, it's just like, you know, at this point, you know, it's like I'm a little nervous with her, you know, a little bit, because I know with me, you know, my main issue is at least, you know, like, for, you know, showing up for the shit for the first thing. You know, the first thing of the day and shit. Like, that's mainly my thing, you know, like, because for various reasons, like, legit, just because of either Zukov wants to literally take his fucking time taking a shit or something outside, or oversleep, or, you know, whatever the fuck. I mean, there would be various different aspects. I mean, well, at least especially with the old store managers, it would be like, you know, maybe doing a stream before I go to work, and it would be like 5 minutes after or some shit. I'd be like, alright, last spool, gonna go to work now. You know, so it's just like, I mean, you know, like, at least is more, especially more in the past, there was a lot of various reasons. More so now, it's either, like, oversleeping or Zukov being kind of a dick. You know, and it's just, like, it's definitely something for me that, you know, definitely must, you know, get myself more proactive with, because, frankly, like, it would definitely be fucking dumb because I was, like, 20 minutes late to get fired for that shit. So definitely I don't want that. because especially with the work that's needed at the workplace in the deli department, and what I know, especially like even if shit's fucked the way it is today, I'm gonna make sure that at the very minimal it's at least acceptable enough. It's like, yeah, there might, it's like even on a day where it's fucked and I can't get to literally every single thing, I'm gonna make sure it at least looks all right. And I was even telling that to our store director, or not store director, like the main guy in charge of the PIC tonight. He saw me getting off, and I was like, "You're just getting off?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just got off a little bit ago." But yeah, got everything done now. Just to let you know, there might be like a couple things missed here and there, but I mean, it's all in all, it's pretty much all done. So he's like, "All right, man, that's all good." It's like if one or two things are missing stuff, I know it was a pretty crazy day and shit, so don't worry about it. I'm like, alright. So, I mean, there's, like, at least when it comes to, like, staying late, like, also I know the store director doesn't want that shit happening either. She wants it to be like, yeah, if you're scheduled off at this time, get the fuck off at that time type of shit, which... Closing, especially food departments, that's hard because some days you can't fucking do that. You need to stay there for like another hour and a half, like I had to make sure shit's done, or else you're gonna like have morning people come in and be like, "What the fuck happened? Why did nothing happen? Like, why did literally nothing get done?" And yeah, it's just gonna be a shit show. Then even more so the next day. Like, I mean, can't exactly do that unless we have 3 people or it's a slow day. But if it's a Monday, first day of the fucking month, only 2 people, yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Like, that just ain't gonna happen, son. Like, it's gonna be slammed, and if it's only 2 people that day, especially one of them being newer, yeah, there's gonna be a while. And then, my other coworker, he had to leave early. Well, not like early, but like, more like 10:40ish or something like that. So an hour, a little less than an hour before I left. And mainly just because he had to catch the last bus, before, so he can head home and shit. And I'm just like, well, fuck. And at least at that point, really, it's just like 2 more things I had to do, but it's just long, time-consuming shit. Like 2 more loads of dishes and mopping. Like, I mean, that's gonna take time. Well, I mean, at that point, I also had to, like, sleep and do a couple other things, but still, it's just, like, shit takes time. Especially at a deli department where it's greasier than shit. And you're gonna need to, like, kind of put a little elbow grease in the fucking, scrubbing shit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of did a quick mop job today, or tonight at least, more so than a more detailed one, outside of, just like our little office corner in our department, just because those floors are looking fucking rank. Well, it's just fucking nuts. I just like hate the days where it's like there's nothing really particularly specific about the day that's shit. It just happens to just be. It just is, It's just like, fuck, man. Could say that. N-word pass. This pass enables you to use the word provided that it's not being used in a demeaning context. Damn. Dude, honestly, is there an like, I bet on like eBay or Etsy or some shit like that's unironically a like an actual like little card you can buy. I'm half tempted to look it up to see if it is an actual thing you can like buy online or something. If it's not like on eBay or Etsy, I guarantee you there's like some website selling it. I mean, I have a feeling that it's either like some weird like pseudo right-wing website or it's like a left-wing website that's memeing it. Those days, God looking down at Ignor's life, unzip pants. What's he doing, jerking off on me or pissing on me? Because I actually, at this point, would prefer if he pissed on me, because that means it's raining. He pisses on Oregon every damn day with how much of a liberal, bastion it is. So, I mean, it's like, evidently, it must not be super lib right now, because it's drier than a bone. So, yeah, God, can you start unzipping and pissing everywhere over here? Thanks. We're still a bunch of woke libs over here, God. Oh my god, is it actually a thing? Oh my god, it's a thing. Dude, I would totally have a laminated card that had that. I would never, like, use it. But if I heard someone say it, it's like, hey, you need one of these. You need to save it for a good day, man. Come on now. See, I've been saving this for, you know, for the right time. Mainly, I'm just showing everyone, you know, when they misbehave with it. Jerk. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god, this one's in the Wonka. Like fucking Willy Wonka, dude. Holy shit. Yes, just... It's like yes, but no, but yes. Like how Vosh has a little video literally just about like Russia plans to pull out of the International Space Station, comrade.
Oh, did you hear the assault ban warning went through?
The what?
Remember the ban that they were talking about on assault weapons?
Like on what? Fed, state level, what? No.
They were trying to pass that bill.
What, IP-17?
Yeah.
I mean, I read it. There isn't really anything about assault weapon bans. It's like the one thing that they do say on it is like 10-round mag limits and shit like that, which is a little bogus. Like I don't like that.
Bullshit.
And mainly, it's about basically just like licensing and then essentially putting the background check for that type of shit. And I think like one or two other things, but at least when I was reading it, there wasn't anything about like an assault weapons ban, just like high capacity mag bans and shit. That's just basically limited to 10, which I feel yeah, it's great. That's why honestly I'm just buying a bunch of 40 and 75 round drum mag. Like next paycheck, I'm grabbing maybe one or two 75 round drums. So, because I mean, besides the whole mag capacity thing, like honestly, overall build isn't really that bad. Like at least when it comes to just kind of a general basic, you know, like thing when it comes to at least like licensing and shit like that.
Well, I heard a guy who was talking about it on YouTube. That he went through a summary of it. That basically, if you're not in general facility of your fucking gun, like he said he has one laying on his coffee table when some electrician comes in and calls something about it, that he can get in trouble for it. And it's like, that's fucking bullshit, dude. It's your fucking property. It's your fucking house. Why is somebody gonna call you, oh, well, he has a gun laying on his table? Maybe he was cleaning it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just like you don't really know, like, you know, if it's just like, if you're just, you know, like doing some work and it just happens to be sitting there. But I probably, if I knew somebody was coming in to work on some shit in my house, I'd probably at least put it away if I was, you know, just because, I mean, I wouldn't want to just like laying around at least. Like, if, you know, like if I knew, like, oh, I got a plumber coming in today or some shit, you know, and I was like kind of working my, you know, gun for out today or some shit, and I just had it lying around. I know he's about to show up in 30 minutes. I just put it away really quick, and you know, because it's like he doesn't really need to see it or some shit. But you know, but even if it is there, I mean, it's just like it's not like the worst case scenario of, you know, something bad happening or whatever. It's just
stupid.
Yeah. I mean, unless, like, you know, there's, like, some legit weird, like, questionable shit with the person while they're there or having it around or some shit, but, yeah, I mean, but beyond that, it's like, I don't know. I think it's just, at least, you know, I think the premise is basically just, like, you know, when you have it, you want to have it, like, secured in a gun safe or a gun case, and unless you're planning on using it, you don't want it out of that. You know, you want to just keep it there, which I do for mine. Like, my rifle's in its gun case over here, and my shotgun's in my gun case in this room. So, and if I decide I want to take it out and clean it or something like that, then I will. But until then, it's in its case.
I just think it's kind of stupid that they want to pass a fucking ban. No, you're not getting my shirt. Fuck you. You move.
Hey.
You move. I just think it's kind of fucking stupid that somebody's gonna they're gonna throw a ban in that says that you can't have.
Need speakers?
Why'd you take that out?
Yeah, why?
Cause they don't fucking work.
Oh.
You can make it work.
I am. I'm gonna reuse the fucking That, and it wasn't even mounted in the back. It was just fucking. I was wondering why the fucking seat wouldn't go all the way down. Here.
Oh, these are it?
Gun rack is yours, sir.
Oh.
Mount it on your wall in your room. Put your shotgun up there. Mount it in your room. Put your shotgun up there.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
I'm definitely.
I could probably put the rifle on it too, maybe.
Yeah, you can.
Rifle on
I
top.
put the rifle on top of the shotgun on bottom.
Yep.
Ooh, I might use that one.
I'd use all 4 of them.
No, I'm gonna put 2 of them in my
Display
door.
racks now. They came gun racks and now display racks for a wall. I've been wanting that.
Those are hard to fucking find.
Well, because, I mean, no one really has gun racks anymore outside of people
Is
out
it
in the
even
country.
legal to have a gun rack in your car?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just can't have it loaded.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, duh. I feel.
Yeah, I mean, there's, like, you know, a few rules to it, but, yeah, I mean, there's nothing against it. I mean, I would assume maybe, like, it varies state to state, I would also guess, but in Oregon, I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
there's-
probably just varies state to state. No, I got.
No, it doesn't.
No?
Well, I don't know. Like, I mean,
I
I'm just
know
taking a
either,
guess,
but-
because I know...
Oregon, you don't have to have a gun rack in your fucking car. You can literally have it sitting in your fucking front seat. You just can't have it fucking loaded.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not a gun guy, so. No, I'm.
Well,
fine.
I mean, I know, like, well, it depends on, like, I know because at least there isn't, like, you know, a generalized standard, like, federal gun laws outside of a couple things. I mean, it, you know,
You
it
can
does...
have a pistol under your fucking steering wheel and it can't be fucking loaded.
Yeah. I mean...
They make a fucking mount that you can literally put your fucking gun right next to your fucking starter and have it fucking there.
Yeah.
They make a fucking mount for it.
God damn.
Dear God. Fest the guns, the next thing you know, we'll all be injected with lesbian and drinking soy milk from grass cups. Grass cups.
Who the fuck said that?
That was Rose. I think it was just making a little meme.
It's funny as fuck. Drinking a White Claw again?
I mean, I was...
Debbie's had no fucking teas, did they?
Well, they did, but I went in there on my last break, and I was just like, and because once I was just clocked off of work, I didn't really want to take a pit stop. I just wanted to get immediately home, so I just took the closer pit stop and just snagged those. And they had a whole bunch of the strawberries stocked up, so I just grabbed 2 of these and a black cherry one. It's not like a hardcore strong like strawberry favorite, but it's in there, and actually, I don't know. Actually, there's a pretty decent little flavor to it.
Oh, the fucking seltzer is what fucking kills me.
Yeah,
I can't stand this fucking seltzer.
I mean, I don't mind seltzer. I mean, it's not like my most favorite thing, but like seltzer, or like, you know, carbonated waters or sparkling waters or whatever. I mean,
If you put more fucking flavor in it and seltzer it, then yeah, it'd be good. But no.
I mean, that's my main thing
That's
about
my-
like spiked seltzers. Like, it needs a little bit more flavor. Like, I know you obviously wouldn't, but there's like a Kona spiked seltzer that's fruit punched I tried one time, and it was like the worst.
Corona or Kona?
Kona, like Kona beer, and I think they're based out in Hawaii, or it's kind of Hawaiian based, I think, and but like, or it might be Oregon brew. I don't know specifically, but they're but the brand's called Kona. But they had a spiked seltzer that's fruit punch, and honestly, it's literally even worse than this shit, because it's basically just seltzer, and like there was like almost no fruit punch at all. It's actually legit very disappointed. And it had like such
You
a
know what I
colorful
call
fucking like can too.
You know what I call White Claw? Bitch beer.
I mean, hey,
Dude, there's no fucking flavor. You gotta have flavor in fucking beer.
I mean, it's like it's there. I mean, it's like it's there enough for me to be like, yeah, it's like it's there enough for me to like be like, all right, you know, I do wish there was more flavor with them. I mean, that's pretty much my only thing. If they had, like, a few more droplets of that, like, flavor extract or whatever the fuck they use for it.
Like, when I drink regular beer, I can only drink one. And that's Keystone. Because it has fucking flavor. But it's kind of harsh. I know it's kind of harsh, but...
I mean, for me, it almost just tastes like, bread, and it's like, I don't like just liquid bread, basically, at least for me, like...
But it's got flavor. Compared to that and Keystone, what would you rather have? Would you rather have flavor or a hint of flavor?
I mean, it's not... Well, when it comes to the, like... beers like Keystone shit, it's not really, you know, just the flavor about it. It's also just, like, how hoppy it is, you know, as well, to a degree. And usually they're, like, a little too much.
Well, that's the only thing I can fucking drink, because I can't drink I can't drink fucking Bud Light or Budweiser. I can't. It just fucking tastes bad.
Well, I don't either because they taste bad, but that's why you should like a lot of the craft brews and stuff, or, like, go for ciders and shit like that.
That's why I usually go for Angry Orchard or my teas.
Yeah.
Because I like flavor.
Yeah.
I mean, when I drink my regular tea, it's got flavor.
Yeah. Flavors.
Flavors.
Have you ever had an instant Kool-Aid pack? Well,
duh!
Yeah.
Everybody's had Kool-Aid.
I mean, everyone's drank the Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
That's from Family Guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Well, it's when everyone's saying, oh, no, in the court, and then he bumps in there saying, oh, yeah, and everyone stares at him, he's like, oh, wrong building to smash through. Just steps out and walks away. It's like, Well.
It's like,
which quote is the best? We are thieves in a world that don't want us no more. Arthur Morgan. Guess about all I left doubts and scars. John Marston. They're chasing us hard because they represent because we represent everything they fear. Dutch, Maryland. I guess there's winners and losers. Ain't nothing else besides Micah Bell. I kind of like Dutch's quote. They're chasing us hard because they represent everything we fear.
Did I tell you my boss called me this afternoon?
Yeah.
At like 9 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fucking bullshit.
And so I tried to have club soda once and I wasn't disappointed. Ooh. I like the kind where you don't need to add any sugar. You just add it to water and that's it. If you do that, seltzer. Like a fruit punch Kool-Aid and add a little bit to this? Or like a strawberry Kool-Aid and add it to that? Ooh, you know what?
We might have to try that.
Yeah, because that actually might make this better.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, not even a whole thing either. Just like a little bit. Just like a little dabble.
Like somebody was just talking, you were talking about that.
Get it peach flavored and add my peach tea to it. The peach tea I buy.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like, have it all watered and mixed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here. Might as well kind of say once on the assume you know. Looks like Mike Figueredo uploaded 2 videos today. I'll check those in a second. What about? Oops. What about Seltzer Kalinsky?
How was work? Okay.
I just went on a rant about it. Now, yeah, you're just like, how was it?
I realized I was in the...
I know, and I'm like,
house.
I mean, it was just insane. Slammed and shit. Like, I mean, I couldn't even keep up with, like, you know, cooking shit today, because after Mondo left, I mean, it was basically just like, me and Hayden, that was it. So we just had to fucking... I just had to go back and cook whenever we needed some shit, and every time I come back out, he'd be slammed again, and like we'd be out of Joe's or like some tenders or fried and shit, and while I'm trying to literally replace it all at the same time too, like double, like, you know,
It's fucking going out.
Yeah, because it's first in a month, and, you know, obviously if only 2 people, you can obviously only do so much. We didn't get clean really, truly started until I got back from my lunch and shit. And, yeah, so, it was just fucking nuts.
Fucking when I was working on Sunday, dude, we were slammed for fucking 3 hours straight.
That's pretty much like it was like,
I mean, ours is steady for a little bit and then it deteriorates off and then it's fucking slammed again. It's like,
I mean, that's pretty much today. That's pretty much how it was today. It was like fairly steady, and then like
I'm pretty sure that's why my boss wanted me to come in. He's like, I need a closer, and I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't want to be there until fucking 9.
yeah.
He's like, oh, well, you can come in at 2. 2 is still a fucking grip of fucking time. If you need a fucking closer, I'll be there at fucking 5. And get up at fucking 9. I don't fucking care if you're gonna pay me fucking time and a half. You're gonna pay me fucking for my fucking time there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be there at fucking 12, bro.
He wants to put work in the face and shoot in front of his children. Yeah, pretty much. What's this?
Can you believe my boss is almost 40? And he actually came out and he actually has fucking Crohn's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
He's like, I'm swearing off nicotine. I'm like, dude, you're gonna fucking die. You're not gonna fucking be able to live with your fucking self with this.
A great combination or abomination on a god. Hershey's Polar Seltzer.
What?
What the fuck is this, dude?
Hershey Polar Seltzer.
No, like Hershey syrup and Polar Seltzer.
Oh,
And there's a drink with some whipped cream on top.
that just sounds disgusting.
I'm sorry,
The one
it
that
sounds revolting as fuck. This looks disgusting.
The one that I fucking found disgusting is Corona came out with a fucking chocolate beer.
Chocolate beers are actually can be pretty good. I've had some before, and they can actually be pretty fire, honestly.
Corona has one.
I'll have to try it, and I'll see if it actually is good. Because honestly, like chocolate beers, I've had a chocolate wine before. It's actually pretty good. Like, I mean, chocolate and alcohol actually, they can be a pretty decent combo if done right. I mean, if done right. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I'm kind of curious to try it to see if it actually is good. Because I've had alcohol and chocolate mixed together, like, you know, even already pre-made like that, and actually be pretty decent. But I've also had some that I'm just like, oh god, what the fuck is this? This is gross. So,
Alright, I'm going.
chocolate soda is the thing. See, that actually kind of sounds like it might.
Kind of does sound.
Yeah, that sounds like it actually might be good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. See, like a chocolate soda, like, you see, mixing Polar Seltzer and Hershey's together, that's gross. But, like, if it's already made as, like, a soda, that actually might sound, that sounds kind of good. Like, I mean, I feel like it would almost have, like, a similar taste to, like, root beer or something. Because I feel like root beer is already kind of pretty similar to, like, a chocolatey-esque kind of flavor. It's not, you know, it's more like, it's obviously more, you know, ginger root and shit, but, like, I mean, it has a little bit of, like, kind of a chocolatey-ish-y twang to it with the gingerness and all that stuff. So, I mean, I can imagine it being at least similar to root beer in taste. Either way, it sounds actually kind of good. I've yet to meet a single person who dislikes root beer. It's the soda everyone agrees on. You want to know what I like a little more? Straight up sarsaparilla. Like, it's not... I mean, like, root beer, I guess, is technically sarsaparilla, but, like, actually, like, named sarsaparilla, like sarsaparilla. Oh my god, that shit is so good. There's a... It's made by, like, some bigger company and shit, like, some conglomerate. And basically, all their sodas are essentially, like, different brands of sodas. But if you look at them, they're obviously, you know, from a bigger chain company. But they basically have, like, all these little mini brands where they're essentially just different sodas. So, like, they have sarsaparilla that I think it's like called Sheriff Jones's Sarsaparilla or something like that. And then you have like, you know, root beer that's pretty similar to it, and they got like, you know, but it's called something different. And they have, you know, like a couple other things too. But they're actually really good. IBC or A&W. IBC, yeah. I don't know if it's IBC. And I know it's definitely not A&W. But I should try I know A&W root beer is pretty good. Mug root beer is alright. It's not my favorite, but it's alright, you know. Like, if I saw that at, like, a party or some shit, you know, at, like, a barbecue, and I saw a few mugs there, I'd be like, alright. And I know there's, like, barges, too. Barks, yeah. IBC root beer. Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen that before. Ooh. I should try that. That looks good. Let's see what's on Kyle's thing. Shock Fox news ditches Trump. Yeah, I kind of heard about that already. What about the Special K root beer? You know, the ones that are 75-cent machines? I don't even know if I've seen those before. I have had these, what were they fucking called? I had them on our little rafting trip. Oh man, I looked it up once. On Google. On the Google. Here, I gotta look it up real quick. Off-brand, essentially. Yeah, there's like this local craft, soda company, actually, that makes these fucking, little local, I think it's like Merchant Craft, I think? Yeah, Merchant Craft Soda, yeah. Dude, their root beer is fucking fire. It's a new brand of beverage products exclusively available at locally owned independent grocery stores throughout the Pacific Northwest. With unique flavors created specifically for our Northwest customers, Merchant Crafts will elevate the concept of store brand products at a level that meets or exceeds the national brands, and they kind of do. Besides a signature collection of pop flavors, Wild Huckleberry, Doc Merchant, Mountain Splash, which is kind of like similar to Mountain Dew, an exclusive original flavor, Fizzleberry. Merchant Craft also comes with all 12 flavors of pop, formerly exclusively from Merchant's Craft. Created all right here in the Northwest, we're confident you'll find and support your new local brand. Merchant's Craft is a roaring, thirst-quenching experience. Yeah, where's their website? Yeah, continue to cite. I want to see this. Oh, they have a website. Yes, 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 yes. Yo, this shit right here, though.
Well, I can tell the last one this guy is fucking cleaning his truck.
Ooh.
This dude's a dumbass. He left some of his banking shit in the truck.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it has the flavor I tried in here. That, Huckleberry. Merchant's Crafts. Remember that hiking trip we went on and we got those little sodas?
Yeah.
Like 50 cents? They have a website.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. They got the Fizzleberry. They have Washington Apple. Dude, that sounds awesome. Explore more. Yeah, let's look at them all. Yeah.
I feel like that truck's never been cleaned.
Here's some traditional,
Never ever.
Here's traditional flavors. You got cola, orange swirl, and, you know, Diet Cola. Lemon lime, diet lemon lime, black cherry. Root beer, I had that one. That one's good. Grape, cream soda, ginger ale, strawberry. Glissade. I haven't had any of these. These look kind of good. Sparkling waters. Mixers. Wow, they got a lot of shit. Damn. Damn. Yo, they don't have all their flavors on here. They don't have all the flavors. Yeah, you got more flavors than that, bitch. Find your pops and locations. I don't need locations. I want, like... Yeah. Oh, can we, like... Is this... Seriously? Okay. Well, they have more flavors than what's shown here. Because there's flavors I've had that aren't here. So, like, I've had their fizzle... I had their huckleberry, I had the root beer, and I had, like, one other one, I believe. So... They have more flavors than what's shown here. But it looks like they also do some other stuff. I don't know what these are. Glissade? Glissade apple? Mixed berry, lime, grapefruit, lemon, cherry, huckleberry, cran raspberry. Ooh. Damn. Shit sound fucking good. I don't know what any of those are, but they look bomb. Watched a video of someone making root beer from scratch. He even got his own root and everything. Damn! Here, I actually want to see some locations. I want to see if there is actually any near me. Here, I just gotta... yeah, I want to see if there is any around. Is there? So the closest one for me from here would actually unironically either be like that one little shop that I was at where I went hiking on Dog Mountain, or fucking St. Helens, Oregon, or wait, Oregon? Is that fucking in Oregon? Oh yeah, it's on the... Oh, for where the Columbia River is, it'll technically be on the west side. So yeah, it would be in Oregon. Okay, fucking weird. Oh, it's near Longview, Washington, okay. Man, I have to literally take like a pilgrimage to fucking go get Merchant's Craft fucking soda, dude. Oh my god, I have to take a pilgrimage like either way. Like, wow, no matter where I go, it will have to literally be a pilgrimage. Well, I know if we happen to... I know next time we go hiking in the gorge, I want to make sure that we happen to be near that one town that we happen to stop in. Where we got some of this soda, because, oh my god, that shit was so fucking fire. I want to try to fucking find it online. Like, I know their website, you know, has it. Like, can you buy it directly there? I didn't see anything about it. Maybe I could contact and be like, hey, there's nowhere, you know, near me in Portland specifically that, you know, has, you know, your sodas. Is it possible to just order it directly from you guys or something? You'd be like, yeah, sure, I hope that would be the case, because unironically, I'll buy like a cart of a variety pack of their sodas and just stock myself up. I'll pay a lot. I don't give a shit how much it would cost. But like, yo, well, a little bit actually. I mean, I don't want it to cost like a fucking arm and a leg. Like, you know, I want it, you know, like the equivalent of what a 12 pack would be, you know, like that, but maybe like a 48 variety. Or maybe like, you know, 50 or something like that. Hey, what's this? Holy shit. It's taking a while to load. What the fuck? Load, Damio. Really? Hold on. Let me do this. It really wants to take its time to load, does it? Seriously? Here, this holy shit, man. A very profound and very insightful image here. I mean, there's a lot to take in here, honestly. Like, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of emotional, like conflict really going on here. I feel like, you know, like in a way there's like a clash of like angst and pride, you know, coming together in a sense of, you know, tension to create like this ball of chaotic sense of void. It's a very profound piece, honestly, if I have to say so myself. Very profound piece. Does this work? I don't think any of these WordPresses want to work. Yeah, they don't want to work. Like, this one's the same thing. What the hell? Really? Well, the sorrowsaway.files.wordpress.com. Last one of it. Oh, yeah, actually. Oh, okay, here we go. Rocket Fizz. Pure cinnamon. Rocket Fizz cinnamon. Whoa. It's like cinnamon soda. It's like spicy soda. Oh. I'm kind of intrigued. Like, I probably wouldn't, like, I don't see myself loving it enough to maybe, like, buy it all the time, but it feels like, unlike the menu at like, a store or something, or not a store, but, like, you know, at, like, a food cart or restaurant, you know, or something like that, I'd probably order it for my food. You're like, yeah, give me that, like, you know, give me the cinnamon and spice soda. Like, yeah, I'll try that. Why not? You know, have that with my food. Dude, honestly, hell yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't know if I would, like, buy that at the grocery store and just have it, you know, just to have it. But it feels like offered to me, or at, like, a restaurant or something like that, or at, like, a food cart, and you just bring in the bottle of it or something. Dude, hell yeah. I would totally order it. Like, that seems more like kind of like a treat, you know, soda. Honestly, sodas are already supposed to technically be a treat anyway. At least that's how I treat them as. Like, honestly, at this point, the only time I ever really drink soda is if I go get my burritos, or, like, go grab, you know, or, like, go in a restaurant or something like that. Like, I did when I went to the sushi place, and I do when I go grab my burritos. But really, like, that's, at this point, the only time I ever really have soda. Like, at this point, for me, it kind of literally is a treat. Like, I might cheat every now and then and maybe grab one from work, but, like, I usually just grab a small bottle of it. Or cinnamon, best like drinking hot tamales or cinnamon jawbreaker. Oh, I bet it is. But honestly, I bet that's what makes it really good, though. And even then, I usually stick to diet soda. Yeah, I mean, I don't myself, unless it's like Pepsi. I like Diet Pepsi a little bit more than regular Pepsi for some reason, but it's just by like a little bit. Other than that, I'm not really like a big fan of the diet sodas. I just do the regular ones, and I mean, usually if I do, I try to grab one from like the glass. Diet Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper is actually like, I actually like it just because it doesn't really taste that much different from regular Dr. Pepper. Like, it has like that just strong Dr. Pepper flavor that the lack of the sugars, you know, in it really don't make that much of a difference, because it's kind of like Dr. Pepper is kind of like a spicy soda. I mean, it's very tangy, so it's just like there's not much of a flavor difference to it. So yeah, I tend to agree with that. But at least, you know, the diet sodas that do have a significant flavor difference, the Diet Pepsis are the ones that I kind of, you know, prefer more a little bit. Which means Dr. Pepper is secretly calorie-less, or would just work for the company? Probably a little bit of both. I mean, honestly, I'd be kind of shocked if there isn't any calories in it. Secretly. It's So yeah, it's like, yeah, we literally inject calories, like literal calories into it to actually add calorie intake into it. Wait, hold up. Oh my god, my friend Rip C is having vodka. I'm trying to see if he will get the homeboy, my friend Logino, to put me on this big screen on his little TV. Be like, oh, he's about to go to Wham and shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm just gonna say, aw. This is Halloween cover by Izzy Rain. If you've heard of the Manson cover, let me know how it compares. Izzy Rain. I've heard the Halloween version, Manson's version. Why isn't it playing? Oh, my fucking headphones are still turned on, are they? Yes, they are. Oh my god! I'm an idiot. I didn't even bother to turn on my actual speaker at all. I totally forgot to do that. I was like, wait, there ain't no sound. I honestly kind of prefer this a little bit. I mean, it's because Manson's version is like this is all the, like, isn't it that one? I mean, his is a lot more like. I mean, his is a lot more like jester-like, and a lot more of like almost like a horror amusement park style type of theme to his song. Which I don't mind, but, I mean, I don't really personally vibe with that as much. But this, though... I actually kind of like it. I kind of feel like if Manson implemented this a little bit more into it... I mean, but... I mean, it's just like... Manson's version wasn't bad. It's just such a totally different, like, style that, I mean, in a way, they're kind of hard to compare. It's just more or less, you know, what style do you like more? How much shit did he leave in there, dude? What?
This is a toe notice. The cops in Woodburn are fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
I'm like reading this.
Ooh, what is it?
I'm like reading I'm reading like the yes and no's on this, and it's fucking hilarious. Vehicle, lifted front. He put yes. I'm like, that vehicle is not lifted. He's like, they're like, it's a lifted vehicle. I'm like, hey, if anything, that bitch is lowered. Actually, it has stock. I think it has stock.
I mean, it looks stock.
This is fucking...
Wow.
Oh yeah, dude, that fucking... That thing's trashed. He left, like... I can definitely tell that he gave a fuck about the engine. Because there's like 50 fucking cans of, like, just different fucking sprays and fucking brake fluid and...
Oh my god.
There's no oil though. Why did he put oil in it?
He probably just assumed there was or something and just didn't think about it.
Then again, I feel it hasn't had a recent oil change.
It probably, yeah, like...
No, because there's a jug of fucking oil. I know, I'm pretty sure it's used fucking motor oil.
Yeah, he probably emptied it but forgot to fucking put new one in there, or new oil in there.
This is where Harley lies. I like how quiet it is. Do I take the exhaust pipe off?
Can we not, have exhaust pipes removed? Like, that'd be probably still... Yeah, he's right there. Oh, what's up, Rip? I thought you were about to hella dip. Tell Logan and Metal T and everyone I said what's up. They should put me on the big screen, because I'm drunk too and I want to say what's up.
Yeah, I might crash here.
I thought you were staying here all night anyway, so...
I'm thinking about it. I also need to go home, though, and go get my keys to my toolbox. So I can fucking fix the front bumper before it falls off. I really want to do metal.
Well, I mean, if you have to, do that tomorrow anyway, then why not just, wait until tomorrow?
I don't know, I also gotta clean up the front of your fucking house. I'm just have a garbage can full of, garbage. That speaker panel that was in there was...
I'm hella hungry also, but nothing is open.
What, Logan?
No, that's Rip City. Dude, I low-key,
Oh, the good old Winko.
Well,
Winko.
Well, also, I do have tendies. I mean, that I can, bestow upon you. But Winko actually technically would be a lot closer, though.
Wait, what time is it anyway?
It's out of the way. I mean, well, yeah, I guess it is. It's fucking 1 in the morning.
Oh yeah, there's no way he's taking the max.
Make him a grilled cheese? Well, I'm technically out of the way anyway. I'm tempted, but maybe. I mean, the Winco isn't really, that far out of the way. I mean, since it is kind of just flat land, I mean, you aren't going uphill. I mean, so you aren't going to put, a lot of biking effort to it. I mean, get a little cruise speed.
Which way is he going home anyway?
I think he has to go, west, north-ish about. But mainly west.
Well, he's probably going to hop on the bike trail.
Well, yeah, which 7-Eleven have shitty pizza. If you call ahead of time and bike trail, yeah, honestly, if you were to hit up a Sevy's on the way to where you're going and tell them, hey, do you have any pepperonis or whatever left over? Do you still have any available? And if they say yes, be like, hey, I'm gonna show up in 10 or 5 minutes or something like that. Do you think you could have one set aside for me when I get up there? And they'll say yeah, because I've done it before. I mean, it'll be there'll be times where I've been like, man, I'm actually kind of fucking hungry right now, but I got nothing in my fridge. Damn. Oh, it is only 2:30 right now. You know what? I'll call Sevy's really quick and see if they got a pizza. And they will sometimes, not always, but sometimes they'll be like, oh well, damn. I'll go down there anyway just to see if there's anything. But yeah, but if they do, they usually say yeah. And honestly, because once you get up there, it's all nice and fresh and already nice and cooked up, ready to go. And also, it's not super piping hot either. So if you're that hungry, you can just immediately just start eating it right off the bat.
7-Eleven pizza's kind of meh.
That's why I'm saying call ahead and get one made, because when they're fresh, they're actually not bad. When they've been sitting in the warmer for a while, that's when they're kind of shitty. But, if you actually get it when it's nice and fresh right out of that oven, that's actually pretty good. I might do that, honestly. Yeah. For real, though. A 7-Eleven pizza that's actually pretty fresh out of that oven is actually pretty good. I mean, it's not... I mean, you can't go wrong with it, honestly. I mean, it's not, the best thing ever. I mean, it's still gonna be, greasy...
Is Rip City gonna stop by?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know which 7-Eleven he's going to. I just said, a 7-Eleven on his way back. I mean, I don't know what that...
I mean, he's passing by here anyway, but I mean, he's probably not. He probably wants to go home and get some sleep.
I mean, the Sevy's right here would... I mean, it would be kind of out of the way, but it wouldn't be, super far out of the way, really.
I know what I'm gonna call the truck now.
I
already have the name. No one's gonna talk me out of it either. I'm gonna call it the White Dwarf.
Sounds cosmic almost too, a little bit.
Because
Like white dwarf stars.
Because if you dwarf, if you spell forward backwards, it spells dwarf.
My plan is to get 7-Eleven and go dive in Willamette. Well, Willamette is also down a hill. I mean, it's down the hill too, so yeah, I mean, he says also it's the only good one, ours is, so yeah, that kind of means he is, you know, going this way, I guess, so.
And I was thinking, the diving in the Willamette, I've been working in like 90+ degree fucking weather, and like, everyone's like, I see everyone going to the river and shit.
How do you think I feel?
I'm just like, oh.
I work with fucking fryers, hot cases. Oh, you're just gonna shrug that?
You got air conditioning. Well, I don't know about safely. I don't know if safely.
Yeah, we do, but do you think that means shit when you're in the back in that fucking deli? Oh my, you want to see that when you're walking in there when it has AC, but come in our fucking, you know, backside and see how you feel. Like, yeah, be a different story.
I don't know, dude.
I can make an appearance and see Arliss truck, yeah.
You should.
Make an in-person appearance to the stream. Rose would be like, holy fuck, this is so weird. Like, he was in the chat and now he's actually here. Like, whoa, bro. In a way, Rose would be like, whoa, the face of Rip.
The face of Rip. You know what? I wonder if any of these speakers are good.
They probably are. I got no fucking clue.
Move. I need to finish cleaning that stuff. I have Mickey D's in the fucking front cab. I need to get out of there.
Is it yours, or is it just like some shit that's just been in there?
Oh no, it's mine, Mickey D's.
Okay.
I would not.
I was gonna say, if it's like, you know, some shit that's just straight up like some hardcore fucking like months old, you know, funk. I was about to.
Hell no, bro.
I was about to be like, bro, what did he fucking leave in his goddamn truck, bro?
Oh, bro, when I first. Oh, you want the otter that's in the truck?
The what?
Do you want the otter that's in the truck?
An otter?
Yeah, there's an otter in the truck.
What the fuck is an otter? Like, hold on. What?
I'll go get it. I'm not even joking. There was an otter in the truck.
Is it a corpse?
No. I'll show.
Wait, is it alive? Why is he so vague? Why is he vague with shit like this? He's just like, oh yeah, there's just an otter. He doesn't specify if it's like an inanimate object, an actual living otter, a corpse of an otter. He doesn't specify shit. He's just like, yeah, there's an otter. He just lets your brain just like, you know, ponder it for a while, you know, before he goes and grabs it. It's like, you fucking son of a bitch. I swear to God, if he just comes in here with a live otter, I'm just gonna be like, what the actual fuck? You think I want an actual otter? Well, actually, I kind of do. But do you think I have the means to take care of one? It's just... Oh my God, that would be absurd. An otter, like...
Jeez, look at speed beef. Wait, is this an otter? I might be wrong on this.
What is it?
It's an otter.
This is not an otter. This is like a little baby seal.
Oh, seal, otter, whatever.
No, so it's like a little, like, paperweight thing, basically. Okay.
Harley doesn't know his fucking animals, okay?
It's a little baby seal, yeah. Okay.
God damn it. I want to take these big speakers out because I want to put these in my door. Take it. Every time I turn on the stereo, the door's gonna vibrate because I have big speakers in it. Gonna be the little epitome of ghetto. You're just gonna see a ghetto ass truck coming, and they're gonna hear a loud stereo. Companies of Stefan. Rich City said he was gonna hook up my stereo. Not tonight, but...
That was quite a burp. That was quite the burp. Yeah, that was quite the burp. What the fuck do you care of what I'm doing when I'm singing over here? You little bitch.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Just for that, you get no rides in the truck.
Oh my god. I am being a little... I'm being a goof, man.
No rides in the truck for you. You're banned. You're banned from truck now.
No, I know banned from truck, you prick.
You're banned from truck.
I know banned from truck. I be goofing silly.
Truck now.
You know, you'll be more goofing sillier than me. You're being more goofier than silly. I am not banned from shit. I am not banned from shit. You can't tell me what I am banned or not banned from. This is a free country. This is a fucking America.
Oh,
this is goddamn fucking America, brother.
No. Shut up for a minute. Shut up. You'll laugh at what happens, okay? So I was with my buddies from high school. Not you guys. From Centennial High School, right? He fucking, he's been homeless for a while. I'm not gonna go into that part. And so we're walking over it.
Just walk over that little, like, major, like, detail of everything. Yeah, just like, yeah, he's homeless, but yeah, anyway, so.
No. So we're fucking, he got a new place. And, he's just waiting to get in, and fucking so he's like, yeah, I'm gonna celebrate. So we went to Dave Buster's. We're walking out of Clackamas, where Dave Buster's is, and, I was like, I saw a cop. And you know what I say, most of the time when I see a cop? Fuck! I see a guy like, fuck, a pig. And then the fucking cop's like, watch your mouth. I'm like, fuck you, it's America, asshole. Fucking cop. And my buddy's like, bro, shut the fuck up. He's gonna do a fucking U-turn. I'm like, no, he can't. What's he gonna fucking arrest me for? Freedom of speech?
Yeah, I mean, knowing the cops these days, yeah, probably would. But yeah, I mean, for real though. Watch your mouth about us. I'm sensitive, little fucking piggy, little bitch. It's
I was honestly kind of hoping he'd fucking like.
I mean, low key though. I mean, you know, for real. It's like, I mean, cause fuck these pigs. I mean, you know, they all literally have a power trip fucking mentality anyway. It's just like, I mean, yeah, like, oh, you're like, oh yeah, what? I'm supposed to shut the fuck up because of their little sensitive little like egg walking little power trip? No, fuck them. It's like they deserve the fucking little, like, you know, mockeries and the fucking little gestures and the fuck yous and shit like that anyway. So if they're gonna be sensitive little whiny fucks about it, then fuck them.
Oh, you want a fan, by the way?
A fan?
Yeah, you want a fan out of a truck?
I mean, not exactly, but why? I mean, okay, why?
I have one that I took out of my truck that don't fucking... I don't know if it works or not.
I would prefer, if so, I'd rather it work, but if not, I mean, I'd rather you see if it actually even works in the first place.
Oh, so you have standards.
No shit, I have standards.
He's a standards bitch. I don't have any standards. Have you seen some of the shit I buy?
Yeah, I mean, you do, but they're just lower than mine.
Hey, you watch your mouth.
Don't
you talk shit about Blackbird and the White Dwarf. Those cars are badass.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying in a sense when it comes to like...
Technically, if you really look at it though, that truck I got for a steal.
I mean, it only needs a little bit of work. Yeah, you kind of did. I mean, half the money that you spent on the truck was really the engine in the back, wasn't it? For the most part, anyway. Because you were trying to get like 400 with the car, but it was end up being 700.
No, he wanted fucking, so we got, I was like, I don't really want the fucking engine. Period, I don't want it. And I'm like, what would you give me without the engine? He's like, 600, and I was like, no fucking way, bro. I like, if you're only gonna go down 100, then fuck it, I'll take the stupid fucking big ass fucking
Oh, so you're selling the engine for 100, basically.
He was just throwing it in because he didn't want to. He was lazy as fuck. He didn't want to fucking move it.
Oh my god, he's like, I'm too lazy to move that because I don't give enough of a fuck.
We had to go to like, so the truck was parked in one place. Then we had to go. We all had to pile in the car with the dude to go to his dad's house to go get the title.
What in the actual that is, dude, that sounds like you were almost like, if you were by yourself, it sounds like he was gonna carve you up and make you like cannibal food. Like, bruh. Dude, if you, oh my god, that sounds sketch.
No, it wasn't actually that sketch, but.
Dude, I mean, it's like, yeah, we have to get the title, and you have to hop in with me to go get it, and
No, he hopped in our car.
Oh, well, I mean, it's just like, that is a little...
It reminded me of the,
It's like, shouldn't you just get, like, it's like, can't you just, like, go grab it? It's like, shouldn't you have already have had the title in the first place? Like, I mean... And also considering there was like that toe thing and all this other random shit he had sitting there, I'm wondering, like, there is some sus shit about that. I'm not even gonna lie, dude.
Justin was like, kept saying shit to the dude. I'm like, shut up! Like, shut the fuck up!
He honestly is kind of a little bit of a corkball, you know. I love him. I mean, I will admit, like, I love the guy. He's great. I mean, you know, nothing against him, but he's definitely a little bit of a corkball.
I had to tell him to shut the fuck up because I get he was trying to ask, like, the right questions.
Yeah.
And see if the engine was hot.
But he was just not going about it the right way, basically.
I'm like, you just can't. He just basically bluntly asked, he's like, is that fucking engine stolen? And I'm like, bro!
So going about it the wrong way, basically.
I'm like, bro, you just can't fucking ask somebody if it's
yeah,
stolen.
for real, though. I mean, don't be... Yeah, like, I mean, unless the dude is legit being, like, fidgety and weird... You know, and, you know, some bluntness is probably, you know, needed. Like, I mean, if it's just a casual, like, yeah, I'm selling that, you know, I got the engine in there, I don't really care much for it, you know, so, you know, I'm just gonna put it in there with it or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't need to be so blunt about it. I mean, if you want to try to find the answer to that, all you have to do is just ask questions, you know, that are pretty vague, like, you know, I mean, how long have you had the engine? I mean, you know, it seems like it's pretty good or whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Because then you can at least make more of an inference, you know, with their answers with other, you know, questions like that. Because
I
then...
remember feeling shit the last time I was there, too. Yeah, no, totally, though. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, feel like shit. Warm, soft, brown.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, but, I mean, yeah, it's just like, yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to be, like, so blunt, you know, when it comes to, like, questions, unless the dude was literally being, like, a fidgety weirdo or something. But I'm assuming he wasn't really being like that.
No,
so.
he was, like, super chill, like...
Yeah, so there's not really a need for, you know, being, like, you know, saying questions about, like, you know, so bluntly like that. I mean, if it is, like, something you'd wonder about, then just, you know, be like, you know, how long have you had the engine? I mean, seems like it's, you know, like, in this condition, whatever. I mean, you know, if you worked on it, just don't care about it. You know, and stuff like that.
I don't care about it because it's in the back of the truck.
Yeah, I mean, but usually, yeah, and honestly, depending on how they answer those questions, I mean, you can kind of get an indirect inference on, like, how, you know, if it really is. And if it's like, yeah, I had it, but just, I don't really care much about it, you know, whatever, chances are it probably is a stolen. But they're like, yeah, I've had it, you know, but it's like, I've worked on it, but I kind of didn't really need it, and... Yeah, I just really want to get rid of it now because, you know.
So it came
they try to, like, justify it almost.
It came down to two fucking vehicles. I almost went with a Jaguar. Just because there was a couple for sale. There was a Jaguar, fucking nice one. All that was wrong with it is it needed a fucking radiator.
Shit, dude. Why? I'm almost kind of wondering why you didn't go for that, dude. A Jaguar?
Because I don't need a Jag.
Well, fuck. I mean, for something that's running, though.
I'm not a potential rich asshole.
I don't, like, that's not the point. It's runs, and, I mean, also...
That's not running, it needs a radiator.
That's not exactly something that's hard to replace, and if that's all it really needed, though...
I love how Suzuki's like, that's not hard. Well, it actually really isn't that hard.
Yeah, I mean, look, financially...
No. Finding the right radiators.
Yeah, like, you have to, you know, hunt it down, but once you do, and, you know, and save the money up for it, all you have to do is just replace the one part, and boom. There you go. The engine's running again. So, I mean, it's...
Speakers! These are gonna go on my door. I hope they work. The truck's too fucking badass. Yeah, I'll get to use power tools tomorrow.
Oh. What's this? Oh. Your package is in transit from Gun Mag Warehouse. Yay! My other 40 round magazines are coming in. Yeah, because of the magazine capacity thing for IP-17, and I definitely know, especially Oregon, that will pass. I mean, I'm getting pretty much majority 30 round, 40, 75 round drums. Like I'm basically like out, like pretty much my main funding for that gun is just getting magazines at this point. Like fuck the ammo, I just want the mags. I can add the ammo to it later. Cause that baby needs a fucking 75 round drum. Like that Vishka would look so sexy with that. Oh my god. Have you heard about the new like gun regulation bill that kind of got through for the ballot measure in the in the general in the midterms?
What bill? What's it say?
It's IP-17. It's the name of it. It's basically the general idea is to add like licensing and like a background check to that. You know, when somebody wants to go purchase a firearm, essentially. So, you know, basically, like, you know, if I wanted to go grab one, I have to get the license and get the background check via for that. And then from there, you know, that's where I'd be able to, you know, to purchase firearm shit, you know, having the license, which requires written and also live round / live fire, you know, training as well, too. So, like, basically, you know, to get the license, you have to do, like, a written test and, like, a on-range, you know, training, you know, test as well to show that you're competent enough to hold a fucking gun, basically. You know, and then there's also, like, a kind of a basic, generic kind of, like, red flag law where it's just, like, if a police officers or, you know, family / friend, you know, thinks that, you know, this person's liable and they have firearms and, you know, either temporarily or permanently, depending on the context or circumstances, you know, they will be confiscated. And again, it could be temporarily, you know, depending on the context. Like if they're having a depressive episode, but they end up being fined like a couple months later, then they can have it back and that type of shit.
Well, you got yours before that happened, so.
Well, I mean, honestly, like, with those, I mean, there's only, like, I think one other part of the law, or at least, you know, or the bill, or the proposition, and honestly, so far, with all that shit, I actually kind of like it, because I think it's honestly, you know, not a bad idea, you know, frankly, just in general, as a federal standard, but the only thing that I kind of think that's a little fuckety with it is that it's, like, they want to have a 10-round magazine limit as well, so... I mean, with the 30 rounds / anything else beyond that grandfathered in, so all the stuff that I would have would be grandfathered in. Kind of similar to, like, Washington's mag ban bill that they passed in July, or when it got officially put through in July, like, anyone who has that is grandfathered in. Yeah. Which is...
They don't charge you for it. You go for the training.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I don't remember, I don't remember, but if I remember correctly, I think there's, like, a basic, like, fee or some shit, like how there's, like, a fee at the DMV or some shit, you know, I think there was something like that, you know, that's probably going to be there, but, you know, outside of that, I mean, honestly, it's just, like, I think that really should just be a standard, it's, like, written and, like, actual, like, range training, you know, before you get a gun, that definitely should be a requirement, I think, I mean... If for, like, the longest time we had, like, you know, shooting clubs and all this type of stuff, and that was, like, a heavily encouraged thing, you know, for the longest time, then it's just, like, that really should be, even in by law and stuff, you know, to a degree.
Yeah, you handle your guns pretty well, so...
Well, I mean, now that I have to, like, I would hope to think that I do. They're in their cases, you know, secured in, you know, it's like...
Although if you'd lock the door... And not
oh my fucking god! Are we really fucking gonna go? Oh my god! Ugh. Are we really gonna be like freaking out over like? Ay. It's like I'm not the only one that, like, we're not the only two that live here. I can make, oh wait, I already read that part. Yeah, it's just like I'm not the only, it's like we're not the only two that live here. It's like, aye. And also, I got a dog. What do you think a guard dog's for? That dog barks at fucking anything outside that, like, it's shit. I think a thief is gonna stick around to hear a dog yapping off. Especially like a like how the Zukov barks and shit. Ain't like a little yap dog, bro. I mean, granted, Zukov is legit all bark. But he has kind of a aggressive bark to him. He's like, arr. I kind of find it funny. My dad actually didn't necessarily like get all weird about like the whole gun law and shit.
What?
Oh, the Oregon's gonna vote on a gun bill in the midterms, and I actually asked my dad about it, if you heard about it, and he didn't. And I just kind of gave him a general. I was giving him a general summary of it, and he actually, strangely enough, didn't really have any critique to it. If anything, he's just like, well, I mean, you know, I guess, you know, glad that you got yours before that happened and stuff, and it seems like you handled yourself well, and, I mean, I guess that seems like a good idea anyway. You know, training and stuff before you get one seems like a good idea, and blah, blah, blah. Like, he actually, like, I mean, he strangely actually kind of seemed like he was, like, in agreement with it. Outside of the, whole, mag capacity ban thing. Yeah, in the bill, like, the only thing that I personally disagree with is that they want a 10-round limit for magazines. So, like...
Oh, you can only have 10 rounds in one magazine, and that's it?
Well, yeah, and they manufacture them. Like, I could buy those online right now if I wanted to. But, yeah, like,
Doesn't yours hold more now? Or, I mean...
Well,
more than 10 rounds?
Well, my Vishka can, depending on the magazines I buy, can hold however many. Like,
oh, so it just depends on the magazine?
Yeah, like, I have, 4 30 rounds and one 40-round magazine right now, and I'm getting, another 30 and another 40-round magazine, which actually magazines are very cheap, too. Like, all of the ones I've bought have been, like, $15 or less.
That tea looks fucking delicious. I said, your fucking tea looks fucking delicious.
It is.
Fucking thirsty.
You want some? I mean, I got, you know, some brewskis for tonight because of my work day, so.
You want a Mexican throw blanket that was in the truck?
Oh my god, you're just offering me random shit.
I don't see why he put the fucking, the
I mean, what's the condition of it? Does it need, like, washing?
I'd say, yeah, I'd probably wash it. You want me to show you? I'll bring it in here.
Yeah, let me see what it looks like. If it doesn't look bad, I actually might keep it.
No, it actually doesn't. It's, like, in really good condition.
Depending on the size, I might actually make it a poncho. And I guess depending on the looks of it all. That came right in deep in the gut. Damn, son. Here.
We've been bombarded. I'm not the only one here now. Tyler's here.
Wait, Metal T is here?
Yeah, he's outside.
Then bring him in here. Metal T! Metal T!
Yeah, check it out.
Dude, that actually... I mean, yeah, it probably needs a little bit of a wash. Yeah, it needs a little washing. That actually is not bad.
The trunk doesn't need it. Like, the interior...
I mean, if you're actually offering me it, I'll take it.
It goes with the gun rack.
Well, no, don't throw it at me. Just set it, like... Yeah, just set it right there. Just set it on top of... Or, yeah, that works, yeah. Why is he still outside? Get his ass in here.
He's doing something with his bike.
Oh my fucking god, that weirdo.
I'm guessing Stefan's not gonna stop by. He decided to go home instead, I guess.
Oh.
That's what Tyler said.
Well, that's fine.
As I'm playing around with my truck. I didn't finish playing. Oh, you want somebody to cook shit?
I'm gonna try Jack's meat.
Yeah, Jack, you also brought beer. He brought beer.
Hey, oh, dude, your beard, bro. That shit fucking coming in, dude.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Oh, you brought more.
I brought beer. Kate Bush.
I already got alcohol, so I'll be good. But hey, what is it?
It's a Deutsch style Pilsner.
A German Pilsner? Zeugelfils, Northern German style Pilsner. All right. All right.
I'm surprised that he didn't stop by, but whatever.
A little bit. I didn't know you were gonna be swinging by. I mean, but
That's the point. It's the element of surprise.
True. Here,
I
I'll put
literally
this right
walked
here.
outside and then I was like, oh shit, Tyler.
I mean, I didn't expect you to pop here. I thought it was gonna be Rip City, but now it's Metal T. But yeah.
Rip City's just fucking like... He's just trolling us all. He's really just got 70s.
I had to mindfuck everybody with the most bizarre music I could think of.
Huh.
Wait, won't he get demonetized for that?
I mean, it's quiet enough where we're talking over it. I mean, also, it's on a phone mic versus, like, the Bluetooth. It's kind of diluted.
The phone speakers
It's a little diluted
so
as well,
distorted
so...
that
And plus, my phone mic, it's going to be even more diluted.
Oh, there's a donut.
Yeah.
They're still selling donuts, or are they closed right now?
The bakery's open. We actually got a new store director, and... honestly, like...
And I got a bit of a sweet tooth.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous with her
Safeway's
because...
closed right now.
Well, it is now. Yeah, but, I mean, yeah, I'm actually kind of a little low-key nervous about the new store director because she's actually pretty hardcore cracking down on some shit.
Oh, damn.
3 people have already been fired, apparently, from my understand.
Whoa.
Oh, damn, Sticky's next.
No, I'm not saying I am, but, I mean, there is some aspects, at least when it comes to clocking in, at the beginning of the day, shit that I definitely need to improve with, but, like... I mean, considering, like, hearing some rumor about how she definitely is a little bit more, like, crackdowny, but at the same time, more proactive and actually, at the same time, legitimately nice, and is actually willing to help out at other departments and shit, so it's just, like... I mean, I'm, like, a little nervous because I'm wondering if it's, like, a weird sense of, like, some Machiavellian, like, hey, I'm gonna be nice, but, if you cross me, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's like, I wonder if it's, like, if you cross me... Yeah, like, a part of me wonders if it's, like, if you cross me, I will, like, fuck you up and shit.
It's a fucking
I will
retail
end
store.
you, bitch.
I mean, look, I'm not saying that I have, like, skepticism full-heartedly. If anything, I really have just, like, my reservations right now, because I haven't really had...
That makes sense.
I haven't had too many interactions directly with her.
In a comedy film. Like,
yeah, I haven't had too many interactions with her.
What's the end game? You manage a fucking retail store.
I mean, well, you get bonuses, for certain things and shit, which the previous store manager, literally, that was the only thing he gave a fuck about. That's why, I know a lot about, when it comes to bonuses at every quarterly and shit like that. I know a lot about that stuff because our last manager, that's all he gave a shit about.
Damn.
Because he didn't give a fuck. And that's why we got a new store manager, because not just the workers and, you know, by proxy the union as well, but customers too were complaining about how the management was not exactly, you know, up to par and shit. So eventually the corporate district higher-ups were like, all right, well, we're going to switch, you know, for different managers. And now now our store directors are directing different stores now. They didn't really get promoted or anything like that. I was wondering what happened to them after the fact, but they were basically just like moved to other stores. And and our store director was moved from another store, and I'll just turn that down, just one or two more. There you go. But yeah, and she, you know, so, and I have, you know, talked to her a couple times, and she is actually legit really nice, and actually is wanting to prioritize our department, you know, because she knows that our department's kind of fucked right now anyway, with understaffing issues and all sorts of other shit. So she wants to, like, you know, be more proactive about, you know, helping us and shit, but it's just like, I mean, you know, if she's gonna also, you know, maybe start, you know, maybe firing people at our department and stuff, especially when we got issues, despite, you know, a lot of problems, really, frankly, are just mainly bad habits more than anything. It's just like, I mean, and then there's going to be a little bit of, like, this contradictory, like, two-facedness that's going to start coming up, whether intentional or not, where it's just, like, it's literally going to start becoming same boss, new boss, same as the old boss shit. And it's just like, and
like that Who song.
Exactly. But, which also, funny enough, they play on the store intercoms and shit. And guess what? They fucking have the short version. They don't even play like that, yeah, like that yow and shit.
They don't even have the scream that.
Nope.
That fucking
and the new boss, old boss lyric, all that part cut off. They have the short version.
Oh.
They cut all that. They cut that middle part out.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
No.
they literally just basically have the part before it, and then they just go right, you know, and they skip
That's
that.
like playing the trooper, but you don't have the dual lead or the fucking guitar solos.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, corporate, like, you know, intercom music and, like, corporatized, you know, radio shit, it's so sad. It really is just a sad state of music, entertainment, and art right there. I mean, you know, it's not the artist's control.
We try to please everyone, but we end up pleasing no one.
Basically.
And it's just
because, honestly, when I first heard it, I was just like, hey, you know, awesome, but I kept listening, and I was like, alright, and then it skipped a part, and I was like, wait a minute, and then it went in an interlude part. I'm like, alright, it's gonna play that, yeah, right, and it didn't do that, and it skipped that other, you know, that first, you know, lyrics of, you know, it's like, you know, it's like, you know, same boss, you know, same as the old boss, you know, but
the new boss,
yeah,
same as the old boss.
Yeah, that part was cut, and then basically everything after that wasn't, though, and it was just like, wow, dude. It was just like, what the fuck mode right there.
This is partly why I wanted to, like, just crash your stream with Kate Bush. This is the weirdest thing you'll ever hear. An artist that actually got big. No, it gets weirder. It gets fucking weird. You won't be ready. You will not be ready.
Like, are we sure, dude? I've heard some weird stuff, man.
Oh man, that's fucking weird.
This just sounds like, you know, atmospherical, like folk metal.
Oh no. You'll hear it.
I mean, it sounds.
Watch out,
No, right now it's just like new wave. It's coming. It's coming. You won't be ready. You're gonna be like, what?
Do not come. Do not come. I mean, this just sounds like. I mean, this just sounds like a.
Ziggy. What is this?
It's like a little stir, like, you know, our fire vats that we use that to stir our, you know, fried chicken and shit like that.
How the fuck does this even?
Here, I can show you. Here, I'll show you how it works.
How the fuck does this even work?
Here, let me show you.
How would you feel if some Anglo-Irish woman just like just made mule noises at you?
Goes right here, like that.
What? It just fell apart?
Yeah, one of our coworkers or one of our cooks was trying to get a bunch of like fried gunk off of it, and it just binged off. So
cheap ass slugs.
I mean, all it needs is a re-welding, that's it. And he tossed it in the trash the next day because I forgot to bring it back. And I was like, bro, why'd you do that? And it's like, well, I don't know, because I saw it and I was reminded of it. And I was like, well, hey, I have a friend who can weld it. And it's like, we got a welder, guys. We're good. And also, I cut myself a lot at work when I clean dishes today.
I
It's
did
like,
it a few times at my job.
dude, you know how many people from your fucking work come to my shit? Like, today alone, there was like 5 of you motherfuckers at Bob's, you know, coming up to our shit, bro.
Still in uniforms and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I get boss people
Wow.
from. I get boss.
Do you happen
people
to know,
from
like,
through gas station a lot.
a black lady that happens to have, like, you know, a lot of dreads, a little shorter, thick accent? She comes in a lot. She's actually really nice, and I like helping her.
Probably actually...
Probably in the baking section or something like that.
She's probably actually in the other shift.
Uh,
I think I may have seen her, but yeah, she's night shift, I think.
How dare you,
oh,
bro.
so she's probably coming in, you know, getting lunch and stuff before she goes into work then.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I see a lot of I see a lot of people with what looks like Chinese food, but like I know like y'all have like imitation Chinese food that
Chances are it's probably our stuff. Dude, chances are they're buying our shit, man.
I had to play something that was just like immediately contrast to the other music. Just like death metal, straight up deicide.
I mean, I'll just...
Y'all still want to go to deicide with me? Also,
Wait, you gotta... Wait, there's a show coming up with them? Wait, when?
Bro, I texted you about it like a few months ago. I was like, do you want to come to deicide
when
with
is
me?
it?
I'm buying, Bossa Nova Ballroom at the 20th of August. So 4 days after your birthday.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, I don't know if I will be able to get that day off then. Fuck.
Oh, man.
Oh, you know what? Hold up. I might be able to work it out ahead of time, though. Because I might be able to work that out.
It's not going to be just us two. Also, that swingers couple I met at the sanctuary is also coming with us, too.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna play something after this then.
Oh, it's like old times.
Man, you know, this album cover was censored because what it was before, it was just like, it was Jesus like being fucking gored, you know, like without the shroud. It was so, like it's based, yeah?
Based.
It's fucking like Galilean spreading lies and shit.
Hey, hold on. Alright, song's halfway over. When that song's done, I need to have you heard of Nail Bomb?
I've heard of Nail Bomb.
Have you seen their album? The album cover that they have?
Something to do with the Vietnam War, I think.
Yes. You're on the right track.
Shit. It was, nah, see, because it wasn't the monk like setting himself on fire.
That was Rage Against the Machine. Yeah. You're close though. I kind of like here. I don't want to really like it there. They actually had a live album that had the Jonestown suicide massacre.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they had one of the pictures of that.
Manowar actually has a song about that, which they're definitely not like extreme metal. Well, they're more like power metal.
They're power metal. Yeah, they're power metal.
But they have a really good song about Guyana. It's actually called Guyana, Cult of the Damned. It's so fucking good.
Damn. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind making like a little kind of concept album on just cults. Like every song being about a different cult.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I mean, I would...
As a concept, too.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, my main...
experience. Remember that fucking youth group I used to drag you into? Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like, outside of, that, Christian Marine guy, like, and that dude... And
Bobby was alright, but Bobby was a bit more insidious.
He was honestly he was
tried to get us involved in an MLM.
Scam. Yeah, a scam, dude. Yeah.
An MLM. That was fucked up.
I know,
we
bro.
narrowly avoided that.
I
shit.
was like, I honestly, I knew that it was bullshit. I was just like,
we were the prime.
I kind of knew when he was telling me about it. I was just like, okay.
We had those fresh 18-year-old tight bussies. They were ready to spread our supple cheeks and fuck us.
Okay,
oh my god.
I mean, thank fuck he wasn't actually, like, none of the adults
Not
were
literally.
like that. Yeah, thank fuck, honestly.
Not
like,
literally.
I mean, like, I will say this about, like, the Pacific Northwest and the religion and Christianity around here is that it is nowhere near as fucking bad as, you know...
As the South.
Yeah, I mean, not just really South, but just, like, the more far-right, fanatic, you know, evangelicalism that... You could be in places like in Idaho, some of the Midwest states and shit.
His wife was kind of hot.
Bruh, now that he reminded me, I'm like, low-key, fuck you, dude. Because, god damn it, I mean, you're actually kind of right. You asshole. I'm like, you're an asshole for just mentioning that, but then you reminded me of it, and now you're like a double asshole. Because now I'm just like, now I feel like an asshole.
I mean, like,
I mean, I'm honestly kind of hope.
Assholes.
I mean, I honestly kind of hope that he's doing well, though. You know, I mean, all in
I
all.
hope he didn't get scammed by that MLM. And
Well, considering that he was, you know, already kind of, you know, in the middleman aspect of it, he probably was already making some money. So he probably, like, I don't know. I mean,
I'm so lost on what the fuck you two were talking about.
It's like a little youth group we went to in high school and shit. Like,
oh,
I mean, I did two separate from him. Yeah, it's
Fucking
gross.
cancer.
No, I actually went to the summer camp. You know what's fucking crazy about that place?
What?
You know Rajneesh,
No,
right?
wait, no.
That used to be the Rajneesh compound, and then it became another cult. I'm not kidding.
Wait. You actually went to the Rajneesh?
Yeah, no. Okay, so at that point, it became YFC.
Yeah.
Like by the time that I went there when I was 18 years old.
But it used to be the Rajneesh.
It used to be the Rajneesh compound.
Fucking way, dude! What the fuck?
Antelope, Oregon. That used to be the Rajneesh compound.
I know about it. Oh my god!
Yeah, I was there.
What's the big deal?
So
The Rajneesh literally
was a
did a
cult,
they're a cult.
and they attempted to like poison people. It
Hold
failed
up.
for the most part.
The dude who started it was like this Hindu spiritualist kind of guy that was from India. And he moved to Oregon and basically I think honestly primarily over like some, you know, like tried to avoid like accountability in India or some shit if I remember correctly.
Oh.
And basically started a little cult in Oregon, and he basically took residence just outside of Antelope and I think another town too, just basically like right outside in between these two little towns. And essentially, like, not only his wife, but honestly, like, when it comes to the biochemical warfare with I think it was anthrax or... I shit you not, I'm pretty sure it was either...
Worse than I thought.
No, if I remember correctly, it was salmonella and cholera. It was salmonella and cholera.
They tried to infect a restaurant with that.
Yeah.
Like in the salad.
And mass infect, I think, the Dalles and Antelope. Yeah, both of those two towns, I think. And that's actually what really got him to be cracked down on. And his wife was the main one trying to, like, kind of push that shit. But Rajneesh himself, part of the whole Rajneesh Param, he basically was complicit with it. He also had a
commune in the compound, too.
Yeah, and he also had 3 fucking aircraft in Rajneesh Air. He had his own little baby airline, too.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he had like this little private airfield. He didn't. I don't think he owned the airfield, but he rented, hangars, for his little aircraft.
It's just so funny though that like
yeah, dude, it's so
the
crazy.
only entity to buy that property is just another cult.
Yeah, it is, dude. What the fuck, man?
I mean, they did have some pretty fun activities. Like they had this hang glider where like you went to a cliff. Yeah, there was like a little
hang gliding's fun
hang glider, and then like you would skid water as you would do it. It was so cool.
You fucking bitch!
Yeah, I mean I
went to that log cabin. That was like the one like little thing that I went to.
Yeah, the forest, like the.
That was the only thing, dude. You should have told me about that shit. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? Damn, that's especially in hindsight. Fuck.
Yeah.
Man, dude, it would be so whack to be there, low-key, though.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I know I went to this fucking, like, in winter camp, we went to this place, like somewhere in East Aurora.
Could you imagine, like, fucking with the people there, just like...
Oh my god.
I'm an angel sent from God himself. That's why I have 50 eyes. Be not afraid, but I need you to eat this scroll like Ezekiel himself.
Taurus 2004 engine. Need gone ASAP.
I actually forgot to play my song. Here. Confess before Jesus.
Confess before Jesus. I'm Jesus.
The word of God knows more than you do.
Sure.
I'm hoping somebody buys. Since Stefan talked me into it, I'm selling the engine out of the back of the truck.
I mean, why not? Extra money.
I was gonna scrap it because I really just don't want to deal with people.
I mean, you might be able to sell certain parts for a little bit more than the whole engine itself, potentially.
All my goal is to get the brakes fixed and get ready to go to Seattle.
Well, I gotta put oil in it.
Well, no shit.
Well, you didn't specify that, so I wasn't sure if that was on your agenda.
Agenda is I wanna fucking make a custom grill for the front end before I leave.
Which didn't, specify the brakes or the oil. You just said you wanted to do the grill, so your agenda does not require those things.
It requires brakes. Like, fucking...
They should be specified in your agenda.
My agenda is to get the brakes fixed as soon as possible.
You know you're the most Vegas motherfucker I've ever known.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You even want to know where I got the money for this truck?
You're gonna be answering this in a vague way, are you?
No, I'll tell you.
What?
So, one of my coworkers is like super young.
I already don't know, and I already don't like where this is going.
No. So one of my coworkers is like super young, like way too like fucking what's the right word? Like, I'm not gonna say he's not dumb. Like
naive.
Ignorant.
Naive.
Naive and ignorantly naive or something. Yeah,
that sounds right.
Like this kid
what's
was
up,
like,
Logic Zony?
Like, you could tell him to
Got all my homeboys over.
give you his shirt, and he'd give you his shirt.
Okay, that.
I asked him. I was looking at cars, and he's like, you need some money? He's like, I got a fuck ton of cash. I was like, you don't tell people that.
Why would you just say that? And why would you? Well, I guess he's. I guess he's such a communist. Well, he must be a communist-based, edgelord or something. Because I have money. You want it? Here.
Not even. He's like a skinny, like anorexic kind of like.
That's most communists.
No.
Oh, whatever.
No, he's skinny. He's kind of an introvert. He doesn't really talk. Kind of
this is the belly of a social democrat.
That's the belly of a bourgeois capitalist right there.
No,
there's somebody.
I'm nowhere near
Tyler,
as bad as that.
There's somebody who's giving you a run for your money.
Oh damn.
One of my other.
And honestly, knowing a lot of your ideas and shit, you're not 100% social democrat.
Yeah, I kind of lean more socialist than social democrat, really.
I mean, while I'm sitting here like borderline communist, syndicalist.
So.
I definitely will say I'm full-on syndicalist, but, pretty much that basically means they're borderline communist, essentially.
Yeah.
So.
Tyler. I know a guy.
At you. You suck them. Suck them.
Who can one-up you? Let's see, where's he at?
I mean, it depends on what I'm sucking. A big, fat clit? Fuck yeah.
Or is it a big, fat dick?
Maybe I like both.
Fuck!
Thought of that, did you?
Fuck, you're one of those woke ones. Damn it.
Yeah.
Woke.
Tyler, check this dude out. Tell me he doesn't look like fucking Thor.
Wait.
From the movies.
I do too. That means I'm woke.
Yeah.
Oh god.
If he was a bit more muscular, he would definitely. If he looked like an Icelandic power builder, where he had a big
What about buddies from high school?
And he had
Wait, who? Oh, dude, do I know him?
Big
I doubt it.
Arms.
No, he looks familiar.
He went to
He does look a bit familiar.
I mean, don't be a little vague, but Was he in a band?
No.
Are you sure? Because I couldn't, like, he looks like someone that I had band class with. Or at least jazz class.
I don't think so. I know that guy since we were like fucking kids.
Get away from my tenders.
No.
I thought I had to look. I thought I had to fucking keep my tenders away from the dog, man. Oh my god. I guess there's another one to have to do that with. Jesus Christ.
I'm slut for chicken. I'm a slut for chicken in general. I'm just like, ooh, chicken.
I mean, I kind of am too. I mean, not as much, not really anymore, because I literally work around it all the time. But I mean, I still love it.
Wait, all right. Where's your favorite place to get chicken at?
Oh, fuck.
Literally freshly out of the fryer when I put it down because I'm the one who made it. But I would probably say
I have the most cringe answer out of everyone.
You know what?
I'll probably say like freshly made at a restaurant.
To get some General Tso's chicken, Jumbo's. Okay, that
yeah, Jumbo's pretty good.
Jumbo's food. I wish I would have never got kicked out of there.
Okay, hold on.
There's a way you can still get Jumbo's. You can lend me some cash and I can get you some.
Hold on. Honestly, at this point, did you think they will remember? If you hung out with a totally different crowd like him and I, do you really like? I mean,
whoa.
They gotta be on. They have they have my photo behind the register.
Wait,
really?
I got an idea. We give you a fedora, a trench coat, and
no, hold on. Maybe
I have a fedora with a police badge.
Hold on, like maybe like you and I could go in there one day and be like, you know, it's like.
Well, worst case scenario, we could just buy him some, and then he.
I mean, honestly, I'm literally saying we could just ask and just be blunt about it, and you know, be like.
They're probably not gonna know. They're gonna be like, wait a minute.
I mean, it is.
That's what I mean.
It is a mom and pop restaurant, though. They might remember.
Oh,
well, the thing is, though, it's just like redemption arc is always the thing.
I mean, we're talking about business owners, though.
Something that happened something years ago versus like.
Did it happen that long ago?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
It happened before COVID. I know that much.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad that fucking spaz hasn't been bothering us.
Oh.
What happened with that?
That reminds me.
Is he still in
So between us.
Is he back in jail?
Well, this technically wouldn't be, but just saying.
Alright, between us and everyone that's on the internet.
Which is everybody, but okay.
Okay, so Spaz's fucking. I might be going 2 for 2 on fucking Spaz.
What do you mean?
Because I fucked his baby mama and his stepmom. His stepmom wants to fuck me.
No, dude, no.
His stepmom is fucking hot.
If you already are like on.
Stepmom.
If you already are like already just like, you know, burn that bridge, I mean, there's no reason to fucking add gasoline to a charred fucking redneck.
You may as well. If you're gonna burn the bridge.
I mean, dude, it's already burned.
Well
it's already.
Nuke it.
Honestly,
dude,
the only reason I won't is because she's married. I told her no.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's another reason.
Never mind.
No, don't do that.
Even though, like they don't live together. She wants to fucking. I told her I was like, no.
Whoa, wait. So they're separated.
Yeah.
And they don't actually live together.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit who fucking like verbally abuses her all the time.
Dude, cock the shit out of that dude. Cock him.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Fuck her. Motherfucker. Fuck him.
Fuck her.
And fuck her pussy so hard that it creates a fucking cascading waterfall that
of a universal singularity that creates a black hole that just sucks this entire fucking earth in it.
The only thing stopping me, honestly,
no, it's just like a whirlpool of cum.
That sucks the earth in it. It's a universal singularity that sucks the whole world into it.
It would just like, it would create a whirlpool of cum that would just like fertilize everything and solve climate change.
The only thing stopping me
But cucking
is I know his dad, and his dad's a fucking psychopath.
I don't like that.
That fucking murder.
Buy a gun.
Oh
there.
no! Okay, no! Okay. No.
If he fucks with you, buy a gun, and if he fucks with you,
no, okay, no.
You're a deadbeat dad, and I shot your dad.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God, no.
I'm more masculine than you.
No,
But you tried to
that
compete
literally
with
is
us.
the opposite. No.
Because he's like spaz. The thing is, like, what fucking pissed me off is how
my God.
he would always act like he's more masculine than everybody else. He would always compete.
Well,
because
because he was hyper insecure. I mean, he's a hyper insecure person.
Like, if you cuck his dad in the process,
His dad's a different person, though, and also, like, I mean, like, if he doesn't really have, like, a...
Well,
I mean...
if his dad fucks with you and you slay him, then you could... You will basically give him...
I mean, what's that look like with the
crisis.
court... I mean, the thing is, though, like, what would it look like with the court law, though, and given the circumstances? I mean, even though he's fucking psycho insane, I mean, even then, given that shit... Like, no. Like, I mean, if he's psycho fucking crazy, don't fucking play with fire like that. That's a little bit, you know, like, because you don't even necessarily have...
fire dancers.
I mean, you don't even necessarily have to, like,
Hell no,
fuck
I
with
play
him...
with that fire. That dude's fucking nuts.
Yeah, like, I mean, you don't even have to, like, play with him directly with that type of fucking fire to even play with that fucking fire. Like, I mean, you know...
if she's separated from that guy, it probably means that she didn't want to be near him.
Like, she just doesn't want to fuck him anymore. He's always like, fuck.
So why is she not divorce him then?
Because he's a chicken shit.
So Stockholm
Probably 'cause
syndrome.
she's like,
Pretty
probably
much.
not that. Maybe she just doesn't want to do the paperwork because it's like fucking complicated.
No.
Well, I mean, honestly, if there is something that you know that heavily favors women, it's the court system when it comes to divorce cases. So I don't know why she would be.
She has like Stockholm
comes-
syndrome. And she doesn't want to raise her kid alone.
Oh. I mean,
And yet he's an abusive fucking degenerate faggot, and yet you
And
want
then
to
he's
fucking...
not even like, I'm like, you're already raising the kid alone. Like, he's never fucking there.
Yeah, so what's the point?
He lives like...
Cuck the guy, man.
I mean, honestly, she would literally be
You want to
better...
have sex with us?
She would be better with
She wants to have sex with you. You consent.
Here's the thing.
She consents.
That's
Go
not,
ahead.
like, here's the thing. That's not even the thing. Like, if she just had the ring off and just, like, you know, and not
Oh, you
even
don't
with
even wear
you.
a ring.
Yeah. Well, yeah, well, there you go. Like, if she just said, you know, yeah, I'm not even with this person despite, quote, being married and whatever, like she would have a
legally.
better outcome with, you know, somebody else, and, you know, regardless anyway, if she just, you know, put herself out there and quit having the Stockholm syndrome. But that's why, well, Stockholm syndrome's a thing, and it's an actual diagnosis because for some, you know, there's a lot of cases where, whether men or women, like, you know, despite, like, the very abusive power dynamic and shit, you know, for some reason they feel like they still have to, like, you know, be a part of the relationship for whatever reason. And for her, it's like, oh, I can't raise this kid alone, even though she already is.
It would actually be better if the father in this case wasn't involved, because he's a fucking psycho piece of shit.
At least verbally abusive, then he's going to be verbally abusive to the child.
It's going to be traumatizing.
So that's
to the
not
child.
good. So it's
actually
better to...
better for the child.
Yeah.
They're actually...
I mean, also, it's just, you know, thinking of the kid as well in that circumstance,
so,
too.
So I got a question for you, Tyler. Did Logan talk to you about the sex clubs and shit?
Not much, no.
No?
How's that have to do with anything?
No, because Logan
Because
said...
he wanted to talk to me 1v1 about it, but I was like, okay, but we never really had time alone together because Stefan was there, and I guess he probably thought it would have been too awkward with Stefan there, maybe.
Logan's been trying to get laid
Even though-
hard.
He's, like, honestly
encouraging
getting a
him.
little insecure with it that he needs to chill the fuck out with. Because, honestly, there is a thing called desperation, and that cologne is the most reekiest, staunchiest fucking rank thing ever, and it does not smell good.
I mean, I definitely had that.
I stopped giving a fuck, and, hey, you know what happened to me?
You have to come in without expectations. And then, like, you socialize.
Exactly. Or very low
hit it
expectations.
You know, you hit it off with someone.
The whole
and,
gain there. Not my whole gain, but at least two of them.
Because, like, I'm one of these people, like, I mainly found success where, like, sexually, like, by finding a, like, you know, an event that breaks the ice really well. Wednesday nights at the Sanctuary, sometimes I come, like, every 2 weeks. Hopefully that doesn't change, you know, because I really hope monkeypox doesn't fucking spread that large, you know, that wide.
And I hate how fucking Christian fascists are literally trying to make that the AIDS epidemic.
Not just that, yeah, they're trying to, like, scapegoat LGBT people.
And also persecute them at the same time, which also, especially these midterms, you know they're going to make campaign
But it's
ads
really
about
Biden's fault. It's a Catholic's fault. The fucking Catholic.
Well,
the
it's
White
not
House
just
right
his
now.
fault. I mean,
It's
it's
his
really
fault.
the entire system's fault with this. I mean, internationally too. I mean, because there's other
Yeah.
countries that were spreading that had the shit spread around before us.
That's true, but
So,
also,
I
like,
mean-
our U.S. government's still to blame for like as many people getting monkeypox because like
Yeah.
we have a surplus of vaccines that we're not distributing.
Well, the thing is, though, I mean, we'll say this as a caveat that the smallpox vaccines, because after we pretty much eradicated smallpox from the population, it did not become mandatory for the smallpox vaccine to be given to people anymore. So thus, they stopped producing it. So there's legitimately a shortage, and there's no policy or no mandate or no like executive order to be like, hey, we need to mass manufacture this smallpox vaccine because it helps with the prevention of getting the monkeypox vaccine, or not the vaccine, but the monkeypox virus.
Well, it's basically just because like the government doesn't give a shit and they
Can't straight people sex get you pox? Well, like
the
monkeypox virus, like, I mean, it's not an STD. So literally, like,
it's the exchange of saliva.
it's
mostly,
it's primarily close, intimate contact of people.
Yeah, so, like,
the
if
closer
you're
you are to
kissing
people, the
someone-
more likely you're going to get it. Basically,
yeah,
if so it literally is if they cough
it's
on
mostly
you or
translated through saliva.
saliva, yes, and blood. Also, if
If you didn't kiss somebody and you still had sex with them, and maybe you were both wearing masks.
Well,
you're less likely
the
to
problem
get it.
with that though, and this is why also a lot of gay and bisexual men, at least currently, are the ones who are being more disproportionately reported with the monkeypox cases, is that monkeypox also it has because of these cases being reported on, and part of that is because queer community is a lot more proactive about testing themselves before and after sex in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
So because of that, they're gonna probably more
Simply
likely
because they have more testing.
yeah, because of sex education, funny
And
enough.
that's the only reason why,
Exactly.
like, we've seen more monkeypox cases.
Yeah, and also-
That doesn't mean that they're more likely to get monkeypox. It means that they just...
Yeah.
They have more cases because they've actually been recorded.
Yeah, exactly.
And then, like,
And-
you know, these fucking... Yeah, these Christo-fascists. I mean... Really, when you think about it, all Abrahamic religions are fucking fascist.
I mean, they are. I mean, yeah.
Because
I mean,
it's
at
the
least in
authority
America.
of one God who rules over the heavens and the earth.
Yeah, there's Judeo-fascism, Zionism, there's the Christo-fascism, evangelicalism,
and Islamofascism.
with, like, you know, Saudi Arabia or, like, Wahhabism
So,
and
like,
shit like that. You know? Yeah, exactly.
So I am Christianophobic. I am Judeophobic.
I'm just
and
religionophobic, I guess.
Islamophobic as fuck. I am super fucking Islamophobic. I am Abrahamophobic. I am Abrahamophobic.
I mean, honestly, it's just like it's not really phobic. It's just more of like so critical of the religion because you're anti,
But there
Abrahamic,
is a
really.
hatred, though.
Tyler, okay.
There is a Hitler-level hatred for pastors.
I would not
priests,
say that,
for
but
people like that. Ooh, Pop-Tart.
you
But no,
degenerate
like,
bitch. Where's
I
mine?
have, like, so I didn't want to fuck up Harley's job, but there was a priest that came
Oh my god.
on that night.
Man,
I was so fucking tempted to murder this bitch.
Ah!
no,
So
Stop!
fucking tempted. But I had to stop myself because, like, that would have ruined his job.
Satire.
He would have had to clean up the blood.
Roblox.
He would have had to, like...
In satire, Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto, Roblox.
I mean, it would have
Online
been super
server.
inconvenient for him.
I honestly had to tell Tyler to shut the fuck up. Like, I looked straight at Tyler. I was like, Tyler, no. No.
I mean, the messes he would have had to clean up from what I did. From
Dude,
what I would have done.
Honestly, like, you want, like, I was not here at work for it,
Would have
but
been, like,
on Saturday,
too
like,
much.
Like, dead ass. I'm not even fuck kidding. While I was on lunch,
No.
like, dead ass,
This is
a
not
fucking actual Nazi showed up at my workplace.
What?
And guess what he did? Here.
Nope.
I'm not gonna say, you know, what he did, but here. He was, and here's how you know he was a Nazi. He basically, you know, came up to our deli counter, apparently, from what my coworker was saying. He had a t-shirt that literally said, "Get some 88 in your life," with a Nordic cross, a Naziistic Nordic style cross.
What the
Not
fuck is 88?
Heil Hitler. That's a numeric dog whistle for Nazis to basically mean Heil Hitler.
Yep.
There's 1488, which means the 14 words, which is basically the equivalent of we must preserve and prevent the disintegration of the right ways. Basically, that's essentially the 14 words. I butchered it, but who gives a fuck? I mean, that's basically what it means.
Oh man,
Essentially, there's a numeric
dog breaks off that dude.
Yeah, there's a numeric code that these Nazis use, and it's 1488, and the 88 basically means Heil Hitler.
I would have SA'd that motherfucker. Just because it would have made me
honestly,
laugh.
literally, here's the funny fucking... Here, hold on. Let me finish the whole thing.
He would have needed therapy from the shit that I did to him.
Anyway, hold on. So, like... so he got Chinese food, which is ironic as fuck. He got the Americanized Chinese food from our deli department, and then he got like a 24-pack of beer, and he ran out the fucking door like a little fucking criminal thug that he is. The little white trash criminal.
Pay for that shit?
Yeah, and funny enough, my coworker saw it. It's like, hey, I can check you out over here. He's like, nah, I'm good. And just literally sprinted out the fucking door like the little white trash hick that he is.
Parasite.
Yeah, and funny enough, these same white trash motherfuckers will also
Jews of being parasites.
Not just Jews, but black people, Mexicans, minority communities.
When they're the real fucking parasites.
When they're the criminal motherfucking thugs and the fucking primal fucks that want to go steal and be a bunch of fucking ape-like motherfuckers.
You want to take a ride in your Führer's train? Let's fucking do it.
I mean, honestly, and the funny thing is, like, pretty much, and what my coworker says, like, I was basically, like, dead for, like, the entire 30 minutes while you're gone, and pretty much before you showed up, like, this guy came in. It's like, so basically, I was, like, 5 minutes short for probably seeing this fucking degenerate running out the door. And it's like, and frankly, especially because I would have been off the clock, like, that motherfucker would have been Richard Spencer. You know that video I'm talking about, right?
We got fucking socked.
Boom, yep, yeah. It would have been immediate. It would have been immediate, dude.
I would have, like, essayed that motherfucker.
It would have
Not even because I'm attracted, but more so, like, just because, like, one, he deserves it. Like, I mean, no, like, I mean, it's, I would... They're Nazis, they fucking deserve it.
I mean, no, like, I mean, it's in public. Like, honestly, like, I just go back to the whole premise of it's okay to punch Nazis, and that's my mentality with it.
Are Nazis, too. Spread their
I mean, not literally. Like, I mean, more figuratively. Like, no, like, no matter what. Like, I mean, that's the line drawn right there. Like, I mean, like sexual assault shit. Like, that's the line drawn in the sand. Period. Like, I mean, even like, I mean,
not for Nazis. Nazis aren't people,
honestly, like, you could literally do far more fucking pain to them, not doing that shit and doing other shit to them that, like, and make their head spin forever, versus, our own. So it's just like, you don't need that shit. Because honestly, it's just like, at that point, you'd probably be legitimately more criminally charged, especially at least, in our, current society. It's like, yeah, which, I mean, DNA evidence, yeah, you would. Yeah, I mean...
Who says you need to use your penis to do it? We got instruments.
I mean, DNA evidence of fingerprints. Prints.
Gloves.
Have you seen Forensic Files? There's almost literally no way to fucking get away with anything. Like, have you literally gotten stoned and binged Forensic Files like I have? There's no way, dude. There is literally no way. Like,
rubber, hazmat suit, latex gloves.
There's no way, dude.
Everything.
Forensic Files, man.
Guard your hair, saliva.
Forensic Files, dude. I tell you, man. There's literally no way. There will always be something. Forensic Files will tell you there will always be something. There's literally been forensic.
That's why you need a red herring.
An eyelash, yes. How long did the case? How long did it take the case to get solved? 10 years, 15. Sometimes it takes a long time for these cases to get solved. True.
I mean, I might be dead by the time.
DNA from an eyelash.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, there's no way to get away with it. There's always going to be something. An eyelash.
What if I leave the country by the time?
Literally, somebody was arrested
you really think Luxembourg can extradite me?
Okay, yes. And also, like, okay, dude, like straight up, there's a Forensic Files episode where someone sexually assaulted and murdered somebody.
Oh shit.
And basically almost got away with it. And the only reason why he was caught was because his cat hair. Yeah, his cat hairs was in his truck because it happened to be on his shirt and it's stuck on his truck seat. And that same cat hair happened to be on the crime scene at the area that he died.
I haven't thought about this before because I have.
Yeah,
Bitch ass motherfucker, do you think you're gonna be able to fucking literally, like, you know, like sticky roll every cat hair off of your ass cheeks? Like, are you kidding me?
This is what you do. You spend
oh my god, this
time
is
away from home. You buy new clothes.
oh my god. Oh my god.
It's called.
You are trying.
You need to plan this shit.
Just take. Oh my god. Do you realize? Like, you want to know the easiest way?
By the time they
We are sponsored by Corporate Death Burger.
Okay, dude.
So, you're not wrong.
Dude.
They will solve the case, but you have to make sure that by the time they do, it takes so long that you're already somewhere else and it doesn't matter.
Honestly, you want to know how you get away with it?
Oh no.
There's literally a section of the Yellowstone National Park. It's called the Death Zone.
True.
Yep.
If you really want to
get away with it, go there, dude.
It's not in any part. Though, here's the difficulty, though. How do you get your target there? I would only murder somebody if it was a specific target for a specific reason. I'm not going to kill someone without any meaning.
Okay.
Without any purpose.
Okay. Alright. Here's how I think you could probably do it.
Oh no, we talk about
the only way that I think you could possibly get away with it
damn this shit.
is if I can't believe this is on YouTube right now, but it is. And no, YouTube, Susan Wojcicki, this is not an advocation of nothing.
In your defense, there have been several YouTube videos talking about this very subject.
Yeah, the Death Zone in Yellowstone.
Have talked about this.
Lawyers, yes. There's literally...
So we ain't doing nothing wrong.
Yeah, literally there is legal complication about this one specific zone in the Yellowstone National Park because it's in, like...
Oh, is that the place where, like, 5, like, or 6 different states combined?
No, it's like, it's 3, but... oh my god! I mean, honestly,
it's technically in nowhere, actually. Like,
honestly, it's like so.
But it's really tiny.
Basically, like, there's no population there, and also it's in the jurisdiction of the federal government. It's in the jurisdiction of Wyoming, Colorado, and I think Idaho. I think. It's basically, like, this one zone is basically in literally the jurisdiction of, like, 5 different, like, governmental agencies.
It's an error in human governance.
Also, because there's no population there, there's no ability to have a jury, so that in itself...
It's a loophole.
Yes, that in itself makes it basically legally binding that you
Unless
can't...
you made the bison a jury, you know, if the bison were able to hold a jury, that's the only way that you would ever get, like,
and literally, and honestly, and honestly, unless you somehow basically made veganism, like, and everything about it, basically just as a cultural norm, that's just gonna be impossible. Like, that's just not gonna happen.
That will never happen.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm for animal rights as well, but, like, I mean, like, animals as jury is fucking absurd, you know, but vegans, I have a weird feeling they would probably advocate that. Maybe extremist vegans.
Does the jury have a verdict? Guilty! Guilty is charged! You're getting your ass fucked in prison!
Oh my god.
It's rape time for you! Go to prison! We're putting you in the cell with a convicted serial rapist!
Satire, YouTube! This is all satire. Minecraft only. Anyway. On to our serious schedule programming.
Slaughtering of humankind.
You know what's funny? Back in, like, the Renaissance or the medieval era, we literally tried a pig.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm not even kidding, dude. Oh my god, let me look it up. We literally did this.
Okay, so I definitely know that in the medieval times before then, they actually tried animals all the time for crimes. Like, usually, like, bears or horses, like, if they...
Hey, let me try to...
if they ever, like, mauled someone.
Why was a pig put on trial immediately. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah,
I shit you. Here, let's watch. Yeah. I honestly don't even know the story, to be honest. Fuck your sponsor. Fuck your sponsor. Fuck.
They did that all the time in the medieval times. They would actually like.
This is literally
try animals for crimes.
French village of Savigny
Here.
was rocked by
Let's
a
listen.
horrific tragedy. Unaware of the coming danger, a 5-year-old boy happily played alone in the street.
Oh
But
god.
then, out of nowhere, a group of attackers accosted the young child, tearing off his head and arms without hesitation.
Fuck.
It was broad daylight, and the bold killers made no attempt to conceal their crime. It sounds like something out of a TV detective drama, except for one striking feature. The perpetrators were pigs.
So a 5-year-old boy was just playing around in the street, and a bunch of pigs were like, I'm assuming starving, and basically like, hey, this kid looks like an easy target to eat. Let's eat it. And just like slaughter this kid alive, basically. Oh my god.
Bacon eating veal. Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you don't want to mess around with pigs.
No, for real. No, I'm not. No, you're right. No, you're absolutely
So
right.
all this time though, they could have been spending time actually trying the real guilty person. The fucking farmer who let the pigs out of the pen!
It didn't feed it properly. Yeah, well, hold on. Let's see. Well, I mean, maybe they were just wild pigs that
They
happened
should
to
have
just be
thrown that
around.
motherfucker in the oubliette. But not before raping them with a mace.
Hold on. What is with you in this shit, man? Like, oh my god, you
Because
need
it's
it.
humiliating.
No,
It
like you
destroys
need
their
you
economy.
unironically need
It
an intervention with
traumatizes them.
You need an unironic intervention
It's a
with
perfect
this.
punishment.
You need an
awful
unironic
crime.
intervention with this. Holy goddamn McTitty fucks. Anyway.
Actually, wait.
The villagers
No!
were naturally appalled by the horrible event. But
A
it
flaming
didn't end there.
sword.
All
That would be the better
pigs were
answer.
arrested and put through a criminal trial as
yes.
if they were human beings. Although the pig's owner was initially arrested
A hot
too,
iron.
the judge ruled
Oh, the pig's owner was arrested.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, hold
so they
on.
actually had some
Hold on,
sense.
hold on.
liable for the pig's action. That left just the pigs to be indicted for murder.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute. What?
Although the pig's owner was initially arrested too, the judge ruled that he was not liable for the pig's action. That left just the pigs to be
That's
indicted.
fucking
Yeah,
dumb.
okay, that is the first fucking problem
He
of
should have
this
been
entire...
thrown straight to the dungeon for life.
I mean, not for
For
life.
life.
I
Fuck
mean,
that
well,
dude.
yeah, I mean, honestly,
No one's gonna
okay,
miss that
like...
motherfucker. No one's gonna miss him.
Well, okay, well, it's
Fuck that
medieval
guy.
era. He probably literally, unironically, would have been drawn and quartered to some shit. Let's just be honest.
yeah,
but
but
anyway,
like, that would have actually been
hold on.
justified. Fuck that dude.
Okay, well...
Shed no tears for him.
I mean,
Actually,
I guess...
they not
oh
only
my
would have done
god.
that, they would have actually like
no,
they would have
no,
bound him to something, and people would have thrown rotten food at them, rocks.
Yeah,
and
okay,
they would
yeah,
have
sure.
humiliated him publicly. It would have been a whole like theater, like spectacle. And
Like,
I mean,
mean,
he's not wrong. That's what they would have
yeah,
done.
like, I
probably.
mean, in a cultural realistic
yeah,
perspective...
took his head off.
I mean, in
Fuck
a...
this dude.
Yeah,
Hang him out the stake!
yeah, in a cultural relativistic perspective,
Got
sure.
him with a rusted cheese grater.
Like in
yeah.
like
What? Did you hear what he...
Medieval
Yes,
people
I
were
did.
Sick.
They
They were sick back then.
relatively in the culture, yeah, I
Thank
get
God
it,
we
but that
have
doesn't
rules
make
and
it
regulations
good.
today.
Not enough.
That literally does not make it good. Oh my
I mean,
fucking
our
god.
fucking behavior really hasn't changed that much. We just have better toys. That's really the only difference.
No shit.
They were kept in prison while awaiting trial. After all, the village didn't want a murderous gang on the loose. The entire process played out exactly how it
So
would
did
have
they
in a
turn
human
them to
trial,
bacon
with
when
attorneys
they were found
arguing for the
guilty?
defense and prosecution.
What?
Piglets got off lightly,
Who would
their
argue for
age
the
and lack
defense of that?
evidence proving
Wouldn't
they
they
were
be
active
hungry and go,
participants
meat is kind of hard to find as a peasant, and I would love to have some meat. May I have some bacon?
I mean-
finding him guilty.
I mean, think about it. If these pigs were literally unironically put in like a prison, they probably were at least fed, probably like any other prisoner. So,
I would have straight up turned them to bacon right away.
I mean, yeah, like, I mean,
would've been
honestly,
hungry as
in a
fuck.
normal society, yeah, like, even today, I can imagine, like, if suddenly, like, a pig, if, like, wild boars or, like, pigs, like, broke out of a pen or some shit, and started like literally eating somebody alive, I'm pretty sure like the local community would probably kill it and probably use the meat, you know, for like food and make a little buffet out of it.
After it's guilty, that's what I would have done. Just like get the executioner and the butcher.
I mean,
together,
it's an
just,
animal.
like,
You wouldn't even
slaughter it
do
alive and
that.
just
I mean,
have
if it's a
people watch
pig,
it go.
I mean, not even just a pig or a
First
boar.
people who win the raffle can get the best parts of the pig.
Well,
Like,
okay.
You know what? I've always wanted to try pig's feet. Like, I heard, like...
You know Fubon?
Y'all want some
Fubon
soul
grocery?
food?
I mean, Fubon grocery store, like their deli department over there, unironically has pig's feet.
Really?
Yes.
I don't even know. How the fuck would you prepare?
And they also have entire geese and duck, like the entire bodies and stuff. And, you know, you can use, like, you know, you can ask for specific, like, cuts and shit out of the body.
Oh, fuck. Damn, that sounds fucking fancy as hell.
Dude, Fubon is actually, like, yeah, it's like an Asian grocery store, but it's actually legit fucking pretty legit. Like, just...
Thanks for the Pop-Tart, by the way.
Why are you saying that to me?
Oh, wait, no, that was you.
What the
Right.
Tyler's drunk.
Oh my god, my short-term memory is...
Wow, dude.
Right now.
Daddy Bezos and Mama Ushiki had a baby. Yes, they did.
Ew.
However, because their original owner was not willing to guarantee their future good behavior, they were forfeited to Catherine Dubarneau, Lady of Savigny. As for their mother, the case was pretty open and shut, with over 9 witnesses testifying against her. Their evidence was only compounded by the sow's disrespectful behavior in court. Unapologetically, she grunted, squealed, and tried to poke her nose through the bars in the prisoner's box. There were no mitigating circumstances that would have softened her punishment.
They're
After
just like
spending nearly a month
projecting
in jail,
humans,
she...
like they're just trying to personify an animal at this point.
Dude, like, I mean, it's a fucking pig. I mean, I know,
Project their own
like, I mean,
typical.
I don't want to undermine, like, a lot of the different various advancements and different aspects of, like, culture and art and shit that, like, you know, in the medieval times and shit that kind of came through with that, but, like, oh my god, this is literally the most, like, dumbest,
and like there were
like,
a lot
elements of, like, the
medieval times, like you know the idea that like peasants were always unwashed and they were illiterate. Not true.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not
I mean,
true
why would
either.
they make
Yeah.
signs? Why would they make road signs?
Oh, I honestly thought that was... I literally, unironically, for like 10 seconds, because I'm drunk, thought you were Logan.
Oh.
I thought you were my friend Logan for some reason.
If they were all illiterate.
How much have you had?
This is my third one. This is my last one that I have.
Like, they would have known that the Earth was actually round, because, like...
The ancient Greeks
The
knew
Greeks
that.
knew that, like, before...
And funny enough,
long before fucking Columbus...
And funny
ever found
enough,
North
even
America.
though their math was inaccurate, they were actually somewhat close.
They were really close to the circumference
Yeah,
of the Earth.
and that's the crazy thing about it, about
Which
the
is
ancient...
like, flat earthers are fucking retarded and they should be sterilized.
And honestly...
Maybe I'm kidding about the sterilization.
Well, honestly, you know, well, aside to fly after shit, but it's like, honestly, it's like, if the ancient Greeks were actually that close, imagine, like, some more ancient, like, communities, like, you know, the Mesopotamians, like the Babylonians, or, like, the ancient Egyptians, even, you know, where it's just like, I mean, if, at least when it comes to, like, you know,
that vapor is really thick, though. Like, I remember I smoked weed just like...
Alright, how do I turn this down?
Like, back in community college, and
turn that down at least a little bit.
I was just, like, coughing everywhere.
At least turn it down a little bit.
Mine's at 65.
Oh, damn. It's like the thickness of the vapors, or...
No.
Oh.
It's because Andrew hasn't smoked a lot.
Yeah, I haven't actually.
He's got one, he just hasn't charged the battery on it yet.
What the fuck?
You gotta hit it harder. Plus it starts in an RDA and the RDA is
There
like
it is.
fucking longers.
That's a cloud and a half right there.
Oh, I'll show you.
He's cloud busting right there.
No, he's dying.
Cloud busting daddy.
Okay.
He's dying.
You cloud busting daddy.
God damn it.
Now I'm dying.
But if you would charge your battery and start smoking yours.
Well, I actually didn't really die as much on that one. Hey, I honestly haven't really charged my battery, like, in, like, a couple weeks, honestly. Like, I mean... Well, I mean, like...
Okay.
Honestly, like, I mean, my tolerance got up. Like, I wasn't, like, dying.
Yeah. When you fucking first hit it, he's like...
Damn.
Yeah, I was actually kind of impressed with, like, my recovery there a little bit.
Because, like, so when I was, like, I don't know, like, 19, 20, I was, like, a fucking... I'm more like... more like 18, 19. I was, like, a total chronic fucking pot smoker. And so it's like, one of my friends was like, hitting the vape, and I was like...
Remember when Logan literally, like,
I want to try that, and he's like, alright.
Remember when Logan kind of fucked with you a little bit, and, like, told you that, like, you didn't have as many edibles as you did, and you had way more edibles? Like, you ate a couple, and you kind of forgot that you ate some of those, and you had, like, 3 more. You literally thought that, like, Father Time itself, like, met you or some shit.
So what actually happened was I thought that I had the same experience as Dante Alighieri.
Here.
Where,
No, smoke.
Wait.
You're not smoking it.
I mean, just smell.
Oh, that's smoke.
That's what Andrew likes.
Damn. But, like, Dante Alighieri, right? The,
a little bit.
Divine Comedy, where he's basically being taken on a tour to, like, hell, purgatory, heaven. I thought that I was going through that. Basically.
How many edibles did you have in one night?
He had like 5 or 6.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
And they were potent ones too.
Out of body experience.
I had like me and my friend Logan, we had 2. He had like the rest of them because we wanted to purposely fuck with him, and because we thought it was funny.
Like, I was in his bedroom when it happened. My consciousness was like floating above my body.
Oh my god, I've had
and you also like freaked out and like wanted to like literally did this as something that wasn't even there either. Like
it was my soul. My body was reaching for my soul. My id was reaching for my ego. That's what fucking happened,
and that's when we realized that like, oh shit, you're probably going like on a hardcore fucking like high moment.
Yeah. No, it was intense.
Dude, I've never, like, with marijuana and THC, I've never reached that point, honestly.
Yeah, I've reached that point way too many times.
It felt almost like an existential crisis, though. It was fucking
It pretty much was for a second. I mean, we, like, me and my friend, like, me and Logan, we brought you back, but, like...
Yeah.
I mean, for half a second, you were going for that.
For a while, I was just like, whoa. Like, I
think at one point, you literally thought your dad was there or something, or, like...
What happened, I think, was that, like... So, I thought that, like, Logan was Virgil, leading me through hell, and then purgatory, and then eventually Beatrice would meet me in heaven, where she would, like, show me around in the spheres of heaven.
Bruh.
Dude, that's a bad trip. That is a bad fucking trip.
Dude, man.
What?
Rip City? Dude, Stefan, I don't know, man.
It was weird.
Remember that night? Hey,
I mean, I was an outsider perspective of it, and I was higher than shit, and I don't even know.
Andrew.
Oh, man, I've been...
Remember that night we had like fucking 6 Twisted Teas?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, fuck.
Dude, we were lit.
We had 2. No, we had...
Remember that time where I had microdosed on mushrooms, and I was just like...
Oh, dude, he was
giggly as shit?
Giggly as fuck, dude.
I mean, I didn't have...
did you finally do shrooms?
Yeah,
I had a microdose because I was able to get a sample from Logan, and I had enough for either 1 full dose or like 2 microdoses. So I decided to microdose 2 nights in a row. And like basically, I essentially felt like pretty much like the first time of like smoking pretty much the equivalent of like an 1/8 of weed. I was like higher than fucking balls. Like I could tell I was tripping, but I didn't have like any visual experiences or anything like that. It was all internal, but I was tripping both times for sure.
Shrooms,
Oh,
oh
man. You
man.
sent us that money for all the fucking beer.
That was Venom.
Yeah, Venom.
And I literally, and also I borrowed his phone, and I was still streaming, and I literally borrowed his phone so I could play fucking I Need a Hero and I Will Survive by fucking, like by Bonnie and I forgot her fucking name, but like I literally played both of those, and I think also it's Raining Men.
Bonnie Tyler. And
Bonnie Tyler.
What was that? Oh shit! Who's the one who played Raining Men?
The Weather Sisters. The Weather Girls.
The Weather. Yeah.
The Weather Girls. And also, but I Will Survive. I'm forgetting her name. But
I think you made it back within like fucking 5 minutes.
yeah, so I was in the middle of playing It's Raining Men when I came back. Like, that was the last song that I played as I was, like, down the block a little bit. I'm just like, by the time I came back, it was just in time for that first, like, It's Raining Man, hallelujah, it's Raining Man. Like, the first part, like...
The first chorus.
Yeah, it was just in time. Yeah, and I bumped it as loud as possible and just went, like, I was just like, yeah, dude, it was great. It's still one of my YouTube streams.
I wanna let myself get...
It's Raining Man!
Oh, dude.
Hallelujah,
There's a metal cover of that song, and it's fucking
It's great,
hilarious.
dude. Yeah, hold on,
Wait,
let me
is there
find it.
metal
Let me
listed on
find
that?
it. There is. Yeah, here, let me find it.
I was in the stream with him.
Yeah. It's one of my YouTube streams, so it's somewhere. No, let me play it. It's on my Bluetooth.
Oh, yeah, you got a Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah. Yeah.
To false discovery.
There's two. There's one there and there's one over there.
Bro, I want to fucking get that pipe. That store next to the police station?
They're like Saxon.
What did you do?
If they were
I'm not
gay.
shit over, don't worry about it.
That's basically tragedy.
So you know that store?
They're Saxon if they were all gay. Like think of Saxon.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The one that's right next to the police, right across from the police station, and then you have that little yellow store on the corner. They have fucking pirate naked women pipes for like $12 fucking.
Nice.
And I need one, goddammit. I want one. I want to drive my truck.
Bro. You gotta think about this. They are manipulating you into buying something you may not need.
Fuck that.
Consumerism, man.
I don't give a shit, man. I want to drive my truck.
You gotta chase the life of Diogenes and be satisfied with what little you got.
I want to drive my truck to Seattle
And get rid of all the unnecessary luxuries. Live in a barrel. Only have one cane, one toga.
Pickle Rick approves.
And then only
Stefan approves of it.
Only drink
What,
from the
Nick
purest
Pipe?
springs.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
As you cup your hands.
You should not leave.
Cup water with just your hands.
Should not leave him alone on the
Just like
street.
Diogenes.
Oh, I've heard this fucking version.
Yeah. I like how they referenced Slayer before, then it's fucking perfect. Yeah, the vocals kind of sound like Biff Byford from Saxon.
I wonder how much a brake job would cost in that fucking truck.
How much would a rim job cost?
Oh my god, shut up, Tyler. Oh, you know what? I should take it to Jiffy Lube, because Jiffy Lube does fucking oil and brakes.
Remember back in the great, 2020 debacle, when we were working at the haunted house, and I was just speaking on the radio, with Jeremy, and he's just he remembers it to this day. I was just like, if you're gonna have me do that, give me $400 on a rim job and we can talk.
400.
It's gay as fuck.
I'm so glad to have another mini truck. It's a mini truck too, bitches. Oh, Tyler, you never guessed what I named it.
What was that?
I'm naming it the White Dwarf.
That's cool.
You know why I'm naming it the White Dwarf, right? Because if you spell Ford backwards, it spells dwarf.
Well, not quite. It spells dwarf, basically, but, more like droff, actually, yeah, droff.
Close enough.
Not exactly, because in order to spell dwarf, you need a D, W.
No, D-O-R-F.
No, it's D-W-A-R-F for dwarf.
Oh, you're missing one A. Who cares?
But Ford doesn't have an A. It's only FORD. That's Ford. The White Dwarf is still pretty cool, though. Wait, what? I couldn't hear that.
What G stands for?
Oh.
Just empty every bucket. That's just empty. I want to confuse everyone and just hook the motor that's in the back up, and just have the side pipes come out the bed.
And Doges too. It's raining Doge. It's raining Doge, just one Doge.
Tyler just sleeps in the truck tonight. He's just like, nope, I'm too drunk to go.
No, I guess there's a work party going on at Oaks Park, but come on, I guess check it out at least.
There's a what?
Like a work party at Oaks Park, I guess.
What, today?
Not tomorrow. It's like, I think it starts at noon.
Oh, what, for your work?
Yeah. I'm glad that it was empty.
I know.
It's raining dogs, too. I know. He loves this. Like, who's a bye boy? Who's a bye boy? Who's a puppy puppy? Who's a puppy puppy? Who's a puppy puppy?
Your dog is already trained. Like, all I had to do was open my truck door and the fucking dog just hopped in. Dog's like, let's go.
Yeah, he loves car rides. He loves us.
Doge.
Not when I hook up the fucking speakers, he won't.
Doge.
Just be blasting fucking Slipknot. There's like literally some shit in there.
So
damn,
I'm
you,
the
like,
landlord,
blew off
and
some of
you
your-
need to be evicted, sir.
When's the last time you actually cleaned that fucking fridge?
I've got a dog.
Like actually, like.
You can't kick me out when I got a dog. Oh,
I'm
no,
evicting
you
the
just
dog
took the
first, and now
home.
you're evicted too.
Well, I can't go out with the dog.
Booty. Tyler's ends his life. He just fucking blows his brains out because he's just like, he kicked me out.
Oh, damn.
Booty boy.
Okay, boy.
Actually, that's a kind of cool name. Actually, the White Dwarf and shit.
Oh, shit. I had no idea there was that time.
Yeah, it's
you
not
didn't
like
know?
work tomorrow.
You don't have work. I do, but you don't.
But I definitely, well, there's like a work party, I guess, that's going on.
Oh.
Been going. Starts at noon, but I don't know. I guess it's not, it's not bad if I go like an hour late or something.
Tyler's like, I don't like you people that much. Go fuck yourselves. Oh, I wish I had money. I'd go to the Home Depot and go. Oh, you know what? I need to make a trip to the Home Depot. I need to measure the front of that truck.
Booty. Oh my god.
Oh god, he's jerking off the dog.
No, I'm not.
From this angle, that's what it looks like you're doing.
I'm literally rubbing his little legs. I'm just like, he loves. He hates it, but he loves it at the same time because he's always like.
I
Booty screeches.
Scratch his itch.
Little booty screeches. Booty screeches.
No,
You're just a little
Ziggy. Basically, the Mish is the truck. Getting the brakes fixed. Then I'm getting rid of the Edelbrock I bought. and then I'm getting a Holly, so I can just bolt, like, because I'm tired of waiting on this part. I'm probably just gonna buy a Holly, because I know it will fit, and rebuild the engine. Well, I mean, not the engine, but put a new carburetor on it.
So punk. You bitch. Look at this little punk.
Right back.
Look at this little punk ass bitch. Booty booty. Booty booty. Never never.
Just sits there and takes it.
He does. He just kind of
He
sits
does
there and
every
embraces everything. He just embraces everything that happens in you, because you don't give a damn.
Wait, did Tyler take off?
No, I think he said he'd be right back.
Oh, it's rain. Fuck you, Suzuki.
What?
You got the song stuck in my head now.
It's rain, man. Hallelujah. Oh, you little booty boy.
I bet the gambler guy's gonna be like, you got another fucking you got another vehicle? I'll be like, yeah, but this one runs. This one can actually go from point A to point B and doesn't have a bunch of fucking holes in it. I need to. You know what's gonna be hilarious? When I get a trailer. No, we tore it down.
Zukov, you fuck!
Fucking retard. Bam. You know what's gonna be funny? Imagine this, Suzuki. Imagine this. You got a 76 Ford trailering a 64 T-Bird. Oh god.
You might want to tune it. I have a tuner. Do you want me to tune it? I can tune it for you.
No.
You probably want it tuned though.
No.
You want it to sound good, right?
You know, Stefan used to give me so much shit about this. Because I would always come over to his house and I had fucking greasy ass hands.
And play his basses.
And play his fucking basses.
Well, you probably want to clean your hands and shit. Cause
I'm like, it's so it helps me play better because of my fucking hands. If I don't, like, I know the grease is not good for the fucking strings, but it helps because it makes my fingers not burn after I play for like a long ass time.
Well, that's why practice makes perfect, and that's why you just callous your fingers.
That's true, though.
Yeah. See if you can figure out the chord to this shit.
I'm not that fucking good.
It's easier than shit.
Go up a whole step. And
He already figured it out.
Tyler gave me like a hint.
It's an E, but it goes down to D a little bit every now and then. It'll go up a little bit every now and then, but that's the main route.
I really. Oh, guess what? Oh shit! I need to go back to the house. That's how I gotta do. I gotta Christian the truck. I gotta hotbox it. Oh, remember that time? Fucking, it was you, me. Oh, who was it? It was you, me, and Logan. And we hotboxed his fucking, his Mazda. And you like, got out of the fucking car and like peeled over on the pavement. I feel like this one's our last week. all been really too fucking high. Tyler's like zoning out now. I just took a guitar, Tyler. So I heard you're playing at that bar again.
Yep, Erebus. Yeah, I took vacation time so I could play a gig with them.
Is your whole band playing, or? Hopefully it's busier this time.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I'm hoping it is. I guess we'd be opening for a band that I guess is well known in the scene apparently.
It's pretty easy.
Who are you opening for?
I'm not sure actually. I would imagine it's either some thrash metal band or some death metal band. Oh, that's Jello Biafro, isn't it?
What's up?
That's Jello Biafro, right?
Yep. With Dead on Arrival.
Yeah, he's got a very, like, recognizable voice.
Yep. Sitting back at the van and take drugs. Run around in times and find them. Let it turn and in sight. Let's talk to things in road and guys in very bright days apart. On days in the road, sun flying home.
Fuck you, I really don't. McDonald's like used to be like, I remember as a kid used to be really good. Now it's just garbage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But maybe it was
I don't want
always
to throw it
garbage.
away though. I don't want to throw away this cheeseburger.
Maybe it was always garbage, but like we loved it because we had rose-colored goggles.
Yeah.
Our nostalgia blinded us.
It is kind of a
I don't know
nostalgia.
if it's nostalgia blindness. I feel like it used to be really good.
But also as kids, we just had low standards.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. So this game,
What?
I have a mystery for you. Keep an eye on the truck.
Okay. Like I was with your Thunderbird, so pretty simple.
Do not let the truck get towed. I don't think legally they can't tow it because it has good tags on it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to get the fucking title out of the glove box.
Yeah, this is a 13-minute song.
Wait, it's just literally
Yeah.
those two notes.
No. I mean, well, yeah, but I mean, it's more of like a lyrical song than anything. I want to make a modern version of the song though. It'd be a little obvious to fence off all the slums. And machine guns tour the projects and watch them and kill each other off. Most of genocide is when the only help of the young is to join the army and slowly die. Wall Street or crack dealer avenue, the last rose left to the American dream. Wall Street or crack dealer avenue, Wall Street or crack dealer avenue. Only one road leads to this neighborhood. Little kids wanna sell drugs away, grow up.
It's red.
Honestly, this shit's kind of a little bit more true than ever.
How?
Yeah.
You paid attention, so how the fuck do you say that name? That sounds Spanish.
Trevino, Trevino Manuel Gonzalez.
Why do I get all my beagles from Mexicans? Actually, no, correction. I got the t-shirt from a white guy, an old angry white man. Who was not.
So you probably did steal it.
Huh?
You probably did steal it.
What, the t-shirt or the truck?
The truck? Or whatever that was,
From a
too.
hard-working Mexican man, probably.
No, this is the title of the truck.
So you probably stole it from a worker Mexican guy.
Well, he said if it ran better, he would have used it as a work truck, and I was like, thank God. This old couple literally looked at it before me. I was already done. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get this
so dumb. The crook at the top never gets impeached.
He didn't call see it.
I honestly love those lyrics. Just get a vice president so dumb that the crook at the top never gets impeached.
Oh man.
Kind of sounds reminiscent to Trump and Biden too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly, I want to make a modern version of the song that's more about DeSantis, if anything.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, a lot of the lyrics are, and near the end, it actually is talking about, like, a guy named Oliver, because he was a guy who was running as for president, but obviously failed. But he was kind of like a Republican, you know, like, yeah, we need to get law and order type of motherfucker type of dude. So this kind of song is a critique to him. But that's why I want, you know, a modernized version with, you know, DeSantis in mind, instead of crack, fentanyl. You know, especially with a lot of the fentanyl epidemic.
Oh,
you know, and instead of Vietnam, Afghanistan, you know, it's like there's a lot of things about this song, honestly, that ring way more true than ever, but are really more towards like the Trumpian DeSantis wing now.
Of course, you could definitely make it more just like kind of reminiscent of like all history and just like kind of make it more timeless, but just like you know, just mentioning how it's a cycle that kind of runs. Kind of like how Mark Twain said.
Yep. That sure was easy, wasn't it? I mean, listen to this part. More crack.
You know what?
More panic. More cops. And more jails.
Fuck the burgers.
Honestly, give the burger to the dog. I'm not seeing it.
Emergency. Total war. You see a black face. You see a crackhead.
That's up to Suzuki. I don't want it.
You see a crackhead.
Do what you will with it, because I don't want it.
What if I gave
You
you
see a one with a knife. You see Willie Horton with a knife. See one Willie Horton. You see them all. They're everywhere. I know I go. You've asked for it.
Watch out.
You got it.
That behind you.
Drug suspects have no rights at all. Property seized before sold before trial. Neighbor camps on American soil. Neo-Nazi boot boys. The cops never seem to arrest. There's rape ball bats. So why do they never get so much press? Mein Kampf, the living series. Oliver North, the patriotic hero. Fighter tomorrow is yours today. Finally got psyched for the police state.
So Tyler.
Yeah.
It was Logan talking mad shit at the house when I fucking about me in the truck.
No, he was just kind of worried about you.
I'm pretty sure it was more or less like everyone was more worried that you were probably gonna die without the brakes on your truck more than anything.
You know what? Out of all the dumb, okay, I'm honestly.
He did make a jail joke though. Like, that's the only time he ever talked shit, but like he was actually worried about you though.
I mean, I
called him and Stevan. I was like, hey guys, can you help me out?
Well,
and they both said no, but Stevan had a good reason.
I ended up calling you when I was like remembering, oh shit.
Well, Logan by proxy had a good reason too, because Stefan's reason was what? He was hanging out with them basically?
No, Stevan he was just like, nah.
Oh.
I won't get a trade. And then Logan's excuse was like, he had just no money. But I was like, yeah, I'm good for it, but it's like, whatever. It's cool, I get it. I made my bed, I lied in it, I made it. That honestly was like fucking... I've done some stupid fucking shit. And I mean stupid fucking shit.
I know, I've seen it.
Driving that truck with no fucking brakes literally scared the shit out of me.
So they're basically the stupidest thing you ever done.
Am I glad I did it? Fuck yeah. Would I do it again? Fuck no. You ever been in a vehicle where you're going like a fucking insane amount of speed, you can't stop?
Oh fuck. I've never been in a vehicle.
Oh man, I should have went to jail today. because when we first got the fucking truck and the brakes went out, we swerved to hit my mom and we rode over the curb. We still accented my mom a little bit, but we actually hit somebody's fucking mailbox. And fucking kept going.
I mean, the fact that you don't have brakes is illegal anyway, so you should. Yeah.
You hit somebody's mailbox. Oh,
I told him to floor it after that. I was like, "Don't stop, just keep flooring it." They don't realize we hit their mailbox.
The red, white, and blue ride.
Oh my fucking
Embrace
God.
the red, white, and
That
blue
shit.
ride.
I was like, just keep going, fuck it.
Oh my God.
It was fucking amazing. I'm debating if I want to go back to the house or not. 'Cause I really want.
Can you imagine the courier
Just stay up,
there,
dude. It's
just
3 in the
like,
morning.
The courier just not knowing what the fuck to do. It's just because like the mailbox is knocked down. He's just like, oh damn.
Bro, I really can't wait for that concert though. It's in the month.
Oh shit.
I'm hoping fucking Motley Crue gets their shit together.
Oh yeah.
They're kind of like rich and, you know, kind of a part of like the elite at this point. Like, I mean, you really think they're gonna get their shit together when they have fuck you money?
Well, it's not even the whole band. It's only like it's their fucking drummer.
What's with the, well, okay, well, I guess maybe there might be some different shit
Well,
to
no,
it.
okay. If Nick Mars and Nikki Sixx and Tommy Lee are still there, that's basically Motley Crue.
Yeah, basically. But the fucking, I mean, you can't have it without fucking, oh, what was the drummer's name? I always forget.
That's Tommy Lee, yeah.
Yeah, Tommy Lee.
Vince Neil, though, I kind of feel like he's...
Hey, Vince Neil needs to go on a fucking diet. You seen that fucker lately? He's fat as
It's
fuck.
not even that he's fat.
Dude, most old people end up looking like that, dude. I mean, that's not even really.
It's not even like his, his physical appearance. It's just more so his bad performances. That dude has been sounding like Mickey Mouse.
Dude, have you seen Marilyn Manson lately? He looks like a big boy. Like, I mean, he literally has like.
Did Manson actually gain weight after the Twins
Oh my
of Evil tour?
God, dude, the Twins of Evil.
Streets are made
Of these,
Who am
I to
disagree?
I haven't seen
denounce
her
these hostesses. I mean, dude, Marilyn Manson's been fatter even before the Twins of Evil show, dude. Like, he literally wears, like, turtlenecks and all sorts of clothes that try to hide his fatness because he doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at the late 90s...
Marilyn Manson.
If you look at his, like, late 90s, early 2000s, mainly mid-2000s live concerts, he's literally, like, emaciated almost. Like, he's skinny as shit, but now he's, like, a big pudgy motherfucker. I still love him.
Marilyn Manson.
I don't have, like, I still love him. I love Pudgy Manson. I mean, he's kind of adorable, honestly, being kind of pudgy as he is. But, like, yeah, he's gained some weight. He's kind of a chunk.
Deep Fat Pride is just roasting him on his fatness.
I mean, dude, Marilyn Manson's a chunk, dude. He's actually become a chunk boy. It's kind of adorable, honestly. Like, he's kind of like a gothic, adorable chunk boy that I would actually unironically cuddle. Like, I mean, he's not like, early Marilyn Manson, I unironically would let him fuck me endlessly, but, like, today, like, current Marilyn Manson, I just want to cuddle with him, that's it. That's literally it. Like, early Marilyn Manson, like, his main, like, at his peak.
Weird. The picture of you and Marilyn Manson cuddling.
Dude, chunky man, dude, it'd be so cute! Fuck you!
Oh my God!
It'd be so cute!
Oh,
Fuck you!
This is so weird.
You!
I love it.
It would be adorable!
I love it though. Oh my God! It'd be so fucking weird and hilarious at the same time.
No, I'm hoping. Well, no, just fucking Tyler. The reason I'm hoping they get their shit together is because fucking he hasn't been playing full shows. Supposedly he broke his fucking ribs.
Well, yeah, I mean, that would actually be hard on you if you're a drummer because you're using your entire upper body.
There's two different fucking stories.
Your lower body.
Well, yeah. But yeah, your entire body, like, actually, like, I mean, they even studied it, like, a typical, like, full professional drummer has the equivalent of the strength of a lumberjack. like a full professional lumberjack.
Holy fuck.
They do, like especially in their arm strength. Like I mean, when you think of a drummer who's a professional, their arm strength is the equivalent of a lumberjack. So I mean, if you have broken ribs and you have to use the strength, the equivalent of like basically breaking fucking like logs and shit, I mean that's gonna be hard on you.
So
I mean, it really would.
There's like two different stories. So one story says that he like broke his ribs because he fell down a flight of stairs.
That's possible.
The second story is that fucking the lead singer of Motley Crue, Mick Mars, fucking beat the shit out of him.
Oh, well, I mean, that's the guitarist.
I mean, well,
Mick Mars is the guitarist.
No,
Vince Neil.
yeah.
Vince Neil beat the shit out of him because he fucking called, because Tommy was making fun of him because he was fucking fat.
Well,
and told him he needed to go on a fucking diet.
okay, well, I mean, how, like, I mean, what's the more, well, alright, so if that's,
Oh, God.
okay,
that's too
well,
good.
alright, so if that's, you know, so
There's two different stories. I don't know which one's true.
well,
though.
actually, well, the thing is, maybe it's both. Like, what if, well, no, I'm being serious. I mean, you know, honestly.
It could be, but
I'm not trying, like, I mean, it's
I thought
kind
it
of,
was because
I mean,
Tommy Lee, like, roasted him for
I
sounding
mean,
like
it
Mickey
does.
Mouse on
I mean, it
Quaaludes.
does kind of sound funny, but I mean, honestly though, what if it is actually both? Like, what if he was trying to maybe, you know, have like, you know, a health diet, you know, intervention thing, you know, for Neil, but
I feel like
he was
for it,
like,
it was
you know,
more like,
fuck.
hey, you fat fuck, you need to lose some fucking weight.
Well, it could be that, yeah. I mean, whatever it was, I mean, regardless of context, I mean, he obviously.
One more time!
I mean, but obviously he probably took it wrong and got butthurt and got fucking into altercation and thus, you know, probably got.
There's a lot of ego in that man. Like
there is honestly like a lot, especially like you know with Kiss, Motley Crue. Like I mean, there's a lot of like classic
You're
rock
fat and you
bands.
sound like Mickey Mouse on Quaaludes. I do not sound like Mickey Mouse on Quaaludes.
I mean, honestly, there's like a lot of different, like Metallica's honestly another example, especially Lars, you know, the fucking drummer. Like, I mean, like, there's a lot of these older bands that legit do have that fucking ego you're talking about, and Motley
that's so
Crue ain't no
true.
different. I mean, so honestly,
Oh my
it's just
God.
like, if you got
So-
like, if
so
you got
check it.
like a
So next
dude
year they
who's
have
just like
drumming.
triggered, I mean, he's probably gonna attack
Tommy
him.
Lee, you mean?
yeah, so Tommy Lee's been he's like
Hey,
for some shows he's been playing the whole show, and then I heard other shows he's just like only playing a partial show.
well, it probably depends on his strength and you know how well he can handle it and shit.
Some people are saying that
I mean,
that he's
'cause-
only playing a partial show so he can still get paid. That he didn't want to fucking do the tour in
Well,
the first place.
well, I mean, honestly, I mean, if you think about considering the America's healthcare industry, even for someone like him, and if you have, and honestly, even for
There's like a whole bunch of different fucking stories
Well-
about like him, and it's just like I
Yeah,
hope he plays. at
honestly,
Seattle.
I'm sure like 90% of it is just gossip bullshit that means nothing. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest.
Well, I mean, him breaking his ribs is fucking
That's true. That is true. And whether like he was beaten the shit out of by one of the, I mean, if that was the case, I feel like he would not even be on
I
tour in the
doubt
first
that
Well,
place.
no,
was
because he has to be
the
on tour to
case.
get paid.
Yeah, I doubt it because if that was the case, he would
As-
probably leave the band. He would
although-
probably not even tour in the first place.
Maybe
There would
I'm
be some other
callous.
shit going on.
But that would be fucking funny if Vince Neil was like, I'm not fat, and then he beat the crap out of...
It would be kind of funny, but also it would seem out of place if he's still touring with them despite
Nuh-uh,
that
because,
happening.
I do not
I
sound like
was
Mickey
reading about
Mouse
this.
on Quaaludes.
So technically, if he was to pull off tour in the middle of the tour and didn't finish it with Motley Crue, he wouldn't get paid.
Well,
It
yeah.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
mean,
if he
that
did half
also-
of it. He still wouldn't get paid.
Yeah,
he has
I
to
mean-
go full tour,
Yeah,
and he has to
also-
legally play on stage.
Which is honestly, legitimately some bullshit because if you think about America's healthcare system, and especially how when it comes to workers' rights, and this also includes musicians, regardless if they're like already made it like they have and shit. Like there are so many fucking things that are basically like, pretty much, in beneficial of either whether they're record labels or the bankers or like, CEOs of like various companies and shit, whether it's Amazon or whatever have you, or even like, a lot of these different organizations like the MPAA, like, that, regulate copyright and, censorship when it comes to a lot of different, media, whether it's movies and shit like that. Like, I mean, all of it is basically just a way to stifle and, prohibit a lot of the fucking, creative arts of a lot of these motherfuckers that, actually put a lot of their blood, sweat, and tears and psychological, just mental stake at, making a lot of this art and shit. And when something happens to them, it doesn't fucking matter. They still gotta do their shit because it's part of the contract, because it's a part of the record label. So the record label makes fucking money. And yeah, the band will get their cut, but they won't unless they do that shit, because that's a part of their contract, and that's fucked. Because, if something happens in their personal life where they have to step aside, like your ribs being fucking broken, then they have no choice but to essentially just say, fuck it, I have to do this shit, and basically force myself, and, basically, given my pain tolerance, either play half a show, a full show, depending on my tolerance and medication that I'm able to take to make sure that I can, hold myself, shit with broken fucking ribs. Especially when you have to breathe, and on top of, doing a lot of the mental and physical strain that you're doing yourself as a drummer, let alone, a guitarist or anything else, But
also you're older, too.
And older, yeah. It's just he's, if anything, despite his broke ribs, regardless of how would that happened, he's getting so fucked. Honestly, it's just yeah, he might have made it, and he's kind of a rich guy, but... he's getting fucked so hard because of, honestly, how record labels and the music industry and I forgot what the specific organization that, deals with the, explicit parent advisory shit when it comes to music. I don't know, I forgot the name of that organization, but, because of how much of an influence and how much of, money is
PMRC?
lobbied... The PR, yeah, I think so.
PMRC, yeah.
PMRC, I believe so. Because of all this shit, a lot of these artists, are either stifled and frankly can't even sprout their wings, like they used to back in the day, or they can't, or they have to basically prohibit their wings from sprouting even more because they can't, experiment a certain way, they can't branch off a certain, type of, genre, or they're forced to even, there's some bands or, that will make an album and then, a record label will be like, you have to have this thing, and they're like, wait, we're not really into this thing, what the fuck, and, because I think, if I remember correctly, I think Trent Reznor at one point had, a situation with, one of his, not Trent Reznor, Evanescence, I believe, where they had a song, it actually ended up being their big hit, it's Wake Me Up. I don't think that's the name of the song, but that was actually, no, it was Evanescence, because that song, despite being a hit, they didn't want to have it kind of like a rap song-ish, it kind of was.
A corporate record.
Yeah, they forced them. Even though, funny enough, in hindsight, it did make it kind of a hit, they were forced to basically, without, their own, interpretation or their own means of their own art, were forced to change it because of what a record label felt. And despite it being a hit, of the song, and even at a certain degree, kind of a meme, it's just that type of power is legitimately kind of an issue, because, there's so many artists, so many fucking... musicians, that's why Gel Biafra made alternative technicals, because, and also Death Row Records, there's a lot of indie records and shit, because they're trying to branch off from such a tight grip against their own art and their own creativity and their imagination, and it's just fucked. It's just and the same thing with media and with movies in Hollywood too, with the MPAA and how that shit is, because
I fucking hate the MPAA.
Yeah, exactly, because of how how much they would literally there was a documentary exposing the corruption of the MPAA, and they obviously had to go for the MPAA to be hey, we want to make this movie in the theaters and shit. And they literally made it non-rated, basically, because, and thus, by proxy, couldn't exactly put it in theaters because it wouldn't be, quote, profitable for the movie theaters.
Some filmmakers have actually done things to fuck with the MPAA.
This is what I'm talking about,
One of them, was a director that basically forced, your viewers of the, working for the MPAA to watch paint dry. Literally to watch paint dry, because they're what?
That's great.
You censorious motherfuckers, Fuck you! You're literally gonna watch paint dry. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
You know what? I mean, yeah. I mean, not just as benign as that, but even more impactful by literally trying to expose them and then showing them like, yeah, we exposed you fuckers.
I would try to.
You're played for a fiddle this entire time, and now we're gonna show you.
Traumatizing film ever. Like just something really disgusting.
I mean.
Like scat porn snuff.
Oh my god, no! Even Harley's repulsed by it, dude. Come on, man.
Like, so that the MPAA.
Stefan just came back. Stefan literally came back. Don't deter him away.
No, but see, this would be
Stefan
good.
literally came back. Don't deter him.
The leaders of the MPAA would just lose the will to live. And then we would have no more APAA. It would be gone.
I mean, we could just make some legislative, action to basically just try, I mean, there's other ways to do it. I mean, granted, incremental, but there's other ways to do it besides that. I mean, you control the MPAA, but fundamentally, it's not going to change who the fuck they are, really. Sadly. I mean, you have to honestly get rid of it. I mean, honestly, like,
you have to burn it down. And
you have to just abolish the MPAA. Like, it's Roblox, the FDA, MPAA. The organization that regulates the rating system for movies. Yeah, for entertainment and movies and Hollywood and shit like that in the United States. Not the FDA, the MPAA. I'm a little drunk, so maybe it's being slurred a little bit, but the MPAA.
You're slurring your words, son, boy.
I had 3 beers. Give me a break.
No break for you.
I don't even think I've sipped that yet.
Oh, damn.
I don't know if you were having that one yet, but I don't know.
Oh, that's not even open.
I know. I don't know if you were planning on doing that.
Would you like to have it? Because...
I mean, if I open it, thus I would have to drink all of it. I was only planning on 3, but a part of me does kind of, though.
Have it later.
I could, yeah.
It's pretty good if you like Pilsners.
I don't think I have many Pilsners, so, I mean, I think I might keep it,
It's
so...
got a nice malty
I'll put it right there. I'll put it right there to save for tomorrow. How about that?
Better save it,
Well, those cigars are shitty. The rating system doesn't even make sense. Exactly. That's why I think, honestly, abolishing it... And frankly, honestly, like...
Tyler.
Not having, like, no rating system, but, like, rating system that is actually, like... Honestly, more of, like, a democratically, type of system. Like, I mean, something that is an option, so if you want to be a part of this type of, like, rating system, you can sign up for it, and as far as I'm concerned, it should be free of charge. So when it comes to, like, I think, a proper meat...
Just flip it. Just flip it.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking here.
Oh, tails, I'm saying here.
Good. Anyway, so it's just like, at least for my idea, I think like a more democratically based where it's like it's like a free sign up, to be a part of the rating system. I think that honestly, is probably a better means of a rating system where it's just like, because if it's free to sign up and you can, be a part of it by that, and you just get mailed in like, like a thing, or you're able to go to like, place that's like within the town, or maybe like a Zoom call or some shit, and like see these movies ahead of time.
Living like, more progressive.
Well, the thing is though, that's why I say free sign up. If there's no fee, then anyone can sign up for it, and thus anybody, as far as I'm concerned, can be able to do so.
Really.
That's what I mean. That's also kind of what I'm saying. Like, all you have to do is just go to, like, the rating website, and if you want to be a rater and, like, be kind of, like, one of these people that rate movies ahead of time before they're released, you can sign up for it, and there's, like, I guess, as a way to kind of, like, proofread people, maybe do, like, a questionnaire or something like that, and if you qualify, then, you can be a part of it, but it's free of charge type of shit. And, then you can get the movies ahead of time or review them and stuff, and I feel like that would be a more of a... like genuine like cultural consensus about like what's acceptable for kids or adults and shit, because honestly there's so many movies that frankly that are like I can tell that are more primed towards adults, but because they want to have this like family friendly type of like demeanor because of the MPAA, because of how like family friendly and child friendly and how we think of the children so much and all this bullshit.
Sir,
those same people probably molest children all the damn
think of the children, sir.
I mean, it's just like the thing is though. Then like, I mean, at least for me, that's why it's like there should be a rating system. It's like, yeah, here's the movies for children, and here's the movies for like teenagers, and here's like the movies for adults. But like, there shouldn't be like, you know, for movie theaters and for everything else, there shouldn't be like some restriction or some like prohibition or like some sort of like, you know, downgrade or undermining of something because it happens to have like a more rated R or like NA rating or a PG-13 or whatever have you, because a lot of movies literally will skirt the lines, especially if they're like rated R or PG-13.
Yep.
So they either aren't rated R or they're not adults only rating, because if so, that will stifle a lot of the fucking money when it comes to being made for that film.
It's basically an indirect censorship.
Yeah, it is censorship. The MPAA is a censorship organization. That's why that in itself needs to be abolished, because it's not democratic at all. Like, I really do, you know, honestly, that's, I think, you know, one of the main problems about it. It's like, if there was actually more of a legitimate democratic process where, like, anyone could potentially sign up for it, and as long as they, you know, qualify with, with like, some form of questionnaire, I think it, you know, I think that should be, you know, a thing, because at that point, then there's like, yeah, you might get some weird conservative, weird chuckle fucks, you know, that are a part of that, you know, type of shit, but at the same time, you're going to get leftists, you're going to get progressives, you're going to get maybe some more moderate type people, you're going to get all sorts of people, and even then, maybe despite the personal fifis of some people, they might, you know, say, well, because of X, Y, or Z, I might, you know, say that this, you know, should be accessible for people or whatever the fuck. So it's just like, you get more of a sense of like, you know, what a true rating for a film might honestly, you know, should be. And thus, you know, really, at that point, give a little bit more liberty to the directors and the actors and, you know, the people working on a fucking movie. I mean, the MPAA just stifles a lot of that shit. Because there's so many, like, because there's a lot of different movies that, even the Joker, even though it was already rated R, because, you know, honestly, considering its movie in itself, it was going to be, like, I feel like even in itself, it was still stifled a little bit, because, like, it had to, you know, confine into this, you know, regulation of, like, you know, what is good for being rated R or PG-13 or whatever have you versus not. And it is a legitimate a lot of bullshit. Like, there's honestly, legitimately, like, a lot of movies back in, like, the 80s, the 70s, the 90s that were PG, that, frankly, these days would probably be PG-13, or, honestly, some movies, at worst, rated R. But back in the day were PG, or maybe, at worst, PG-13. But for the most part, like, I mean, it was not nearly, like, in a weird way, it wasn't nowhere near as restrictive as it was back in the day. I mean, until, like, a lot of Satanic Panic and a lot of that shit came in, and then the MPA, you know, got a lot more involved with a lot of that type of shit, too. I mean...
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, like, I mean, pretty much after the 90s, they got a lot more restrictive of shit like that.
Satanic
Rated XXX. Yep, that, too.
Oh,
like, yeah, I mean, that's also why, like, in a lot of movies, yeah, like, honestly, the new, the Dune movie, the Denis Villeneuve, Dune movie, like, that should have been rated R, honestly. Like, it should not, that movie should not have been a PG-13 movie. Like, it should have been rated R, because, honestly, there was one scene where Baron Harkonnen decapitates the doctor of the Atreides. Shit. It's in the book. It's canon. And they don't even show it. They don't even show any of that. They basically they imply it off scene and you know, and show him holding the head and dropping it. But that's it. Like, they don't show you the actual decapitation or anything. And, like, there's certain elements about the movie that should have been legitimately more visceral. Like, frankly, a lot of my critiques about the new Doom movie, as much as I fucking love the shit out of it, is that it was, like, too suppressed, mainly because of a lot of our fucking, you know, aspects of how the rating system is. It had to be family-friendly for kids to probably get into it and shit as well, so it had to be a little soft with a lot of its more visceral elements.
If I wrote a novel, and it was like, yeah, no, there would be... I don't care if it
White
was
Claw,
like
the movie rated XXX.
if it was the most violent, raunchy thing ever. Like, I would want the director. I would hold a gun to the director's head.
Okay, well, think about this. Well, hold on.
This character needs to look like this. It
Well,
needs
you
to
would be the
this
director. Well, the
violent.
thing is, so you would basically be the director, though, if you're trying to create a film. You would be the like.
He knows how to operate.
Well, the thing is, though, like a director is somebody who is like directing the entire film and creating the film. That's what a director is. Like when it comes to the camera shit, that's the cameraman. Like, obviously, the cameraman and, the director needs to obviously know, at least to a degree, like, what angle, what type of shot, and stuff like that. So they have to at least have some sense of that, type of, type of shit. But
I mean, with the exception of The Shining, like every other adaptation of a book should have the original author involved.
well, yeah, I mean, Stanley Kubrick also, was doing something a little different too. I mean, as well. I mean,
That's
but
why I
also
say Shining is an exception.
yeah, I mean, because also, like, I mean, Stanley Kubrick was just, like, such a phenomenal director. Like, he was, like, honestly, probably one of the best directors, in more recent history, as far as I'm concerned. Like, he is just fucking, like, John Carpenter's another one I personally believe is, a phenomenal director. Like, Kubrick, Carpenter, Denis Villeneuve is another one. Like, there's a lot. There's a couple of them, but, like, I mean, Kubrick, though, like, I mean, also there's this theory that he might have been autistic as well, considering his more kind of asshole-ish, like, kind of demeanor.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, also being kind of like, I want it my way type of, mentality as well.
Super autistic.
Yeah, like, there's a theory that he might have been autistic, which I kind of, believe. Stanley Kubrick, kind of strikes me as someone who was like that, because there's also sometimes, in Full Metal Jacket, I learned that actually a lot of that movie was filmed in a winter environment, so they were actually kind of cold, and if you look in the movie, very rarely you will catch them with fog in their breath, because of how cold it is. Like that scene where they're at that wall before they were dealing with that little girl sniper. Before that scene, every now and then you will see fog in their breath in that scene. And they recorded that scene so many fucking times that Stanley Kubrick, in a couple times, actually did a couple things out of spite, and also the black actor, I forgot his name, but he actually wanted to kind of get out of the film and out of his contract after a certain point, because his contract was actually coming to an end. And Stanley Kubrick was actually kind of getting sick of his bitching and moaning about it, so he basically, that's why he, near the end of the movie, was kind of killed off a little bit. In the way, especially in the way that he was, because he had those little charges that would, like, imitate a gunshot. And those, in themselves, they're not painless, they actually kind of hurt a little bit. I mean, and so he basically would do it over and over again. And basically just, like, make these little, like, fucking, like, I forgot what they were called, but, like, these little charges that would imitate gunshots in movies, especially back in the day. Yeah. And would just, and it would sting and hurt a little bit, and he would just get, like, peppered with it every fucking shot and shit, because, Stanley Kubrick kind of spited him a little bit, because of that. It was like, damn, Kubrick. Like, damn, bro.
That's petty. Oh, my God.
But it made for, at the end of it, though, it made for such a good scene, though. I mean, it's, like, so weird. Like, despite it, though, like, and because of, like, the bullshit they kind of had to go through, like, the end of it, it made for such a good scene that, I mean, as weird as Kubrick was, like, he knew what he was doing in a weird fucking way. Like, I mean, that's why I respect and love Kubrick, because he's just, like... it's just so weird, honestly, like, how well he knew how to, like, make a shot and, like, with cinematography, and a lot of his, like, cinematic, like, landscape shots, like, I mean, before drone footage was a thing, like, he was making the equivalent of that with, like, the helicopters, making these, shots with the 30mm film. I mean... Like, it's just, like, he was just, like, in a way, kind of ahead of his time. Like, Kubrick was just, like, phenomenal.
Oh, for sure. He definitely so.
Mm-hmm.
This is a straight-up thrash song.
This is Lard, Jelly Biafra and Al Jorgensen from Ministry. Okay. This is a little collaboration.
Fuck you, Amazon.
It's called Pure Chewing Satisfaction. That's the name of the album. Came out in 97.
Lord.
Why? Why must all the fucking cool hood ornaments be on fucking
The
Amazon?
de-Balkanization. Whoop, there goes the Balkans again.
Naked woman hood ornament.
Oh, fuck.
You couldn't type that?
No. I'm lazy. Why does it
Oh,
fucking
shit.
always come up Amazon?
I gotta head out. It's already like after 3
That's
p.m.
crack.
No, you
3
don't.
a.m. No, I gotta go.
Crash
No, you don't.
His garage, bro.
That's bullshit. That's fake news. Fake news, sir.
Tyler knows he doesn't want to leave.
I'm getting tired, bro.
Fake news, sir.
Oh damn! They make them.
Cool.
Of course they make naked hood ornament, you know, chicks and shit. Of course they
How
do.
much is this? Because I really want. Oh shit!
It probably varies depending on the quality and
Jesus fucking Christ, that's expensive.
So it wasn't made with slave labor. That's good.
That's good.
Gotcha.
I mean,
When it
making
comes,
statues of naked women,
Naked
it's already an
women.
incentive there.
My phone's being
I'm not tired, and even though it's 3:30, and I really should not do it,
You
but
don't
I am
have
so tempted to open
but,
it.
I mean, like, you know, you could have it later, you know, like maybe it's after
Well, he
a hard
stole
day
my
at
tea,
work.
so I don't have anything to drink now.
I did steal his tea.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that is empty. You could just have water for now.
Or is
you
it made
know,
with very
hydrate
pricey
yourself.
slaves? Do it. I am the Senate. Oh, Rip City's. Oh, dude, Stefan's trying to make me do it.
Do it! Do
No,
it!
Harley's
do
doing it now.
Yeah! Come on, pussy! Pussy little bitch! Do it!
Okay, peer pressure time.
No,
Do
democracy!
Do it.
Democracy!
Do it.
No!
Do it! Do it! Do
Oh!
it! Do it! Don't chug it though. You don't have to chug it.
No, it foamed up and it was gonna explode. I didn't want to have it explode.
It's gonna come
Oh my God.
over you.
The goddamn democracy, man.
Okay.
That was fucking democracy at work. I'm very like radically democratic, so I had to go with democracy there. God damn it. And this tastes good.
It does, yes. Nice and malty.
I need more Pilsners. Do it.
You're late. We already got.
Oh my god, you have a Mountain Dew can. What the hell? Do it, Mountain Dew, do it. Oh my god. Rip City, you're being an asshole, man. Well, that kind of means you kind of have to stay to see how fucked up I get.
No, I don't really have to stay. Besides, I could actually just like look at your stream after I get home.
Well,
Find out then.
right now, as it stands concurrently, before you leave, it is 3 hours and 41 minutes in the stream, so anything beyond that, you'll have to check out then, I guess.
Alright, well, I gotta I'm tired and I need to go.
Chances are I might look at a Humans Report video that you uploaded today, and there's either a Bill Maher thing or like moron Titan Green thinking she would be honored to be the VP of President Trump in 2024. Which frankly is retarded because it's like, wouldn't you want that, you know, for DeSantis lady? Because I don't know if you noticed, but like former Trump Republican donors, a lot of different far-right Republican.
Him.
Yeah, DeSantis, dude, here's my
What I'm hoping is that Trump supporters and DeSantis supporters like infight and they kill
will-
each other.
That's
I
not
want them to kill each other.
That's not going to happen, sadly. But the thing is, honestly, the fucked up thing is that a lot of Trump supporters are actually like, well, you know, DeSantis is kind of, you know, not like a national guy, I guess, but I don't know, I like him. You know, a lot of them are kind of like that, though. So,
Fucking God.
yeah, it's basically for a lot of
fascists.
Trumpian MAGA types, DeSantis is like their second guy, basically. Honestly, in all things, Sukov, hey.
Okay.
And honestly, all things considered, I mean, there's like former Trump Republican donors, you know, and legitimate like former Trump guys and shit that are kind of for this dude. I mean, DeSantis, unironically, my prediction is that unless there is somebody like, I mean, like a John Fetterman type, you know, in 2024 for the Democratic nomination, like DeSantis, unironically, may or may not be our president. And honestly, and this is not like an avocation, but this is just honestly me predicting how it just is going to be.
There's
just gonna be blood.
Because, like,
I mean, honestly,
Biden is not gonna win if he, like, there needs to be someone to beat him in the primary. That
the problem, well, that's why, honestly, even corporate Dems are trying to get Biden out of the way.
Biden.
Yeah, like they want somebody else. And that's why I'm kind of saying like a more John Fetterman type. Like, I mean, I hope he wins in Senate. And honestly, like, it won't be 2024, but I think in the future we might see John Fetterman make a presidential run. And honestly, like, the only major problem about him is his Israel stance. But besides that, I really think, honestly, a lot of that is just so he doesn't get AIPAC and a lot of the Zionist lobbies, against him and shit.
That makes sense.
Which, because honestly, especially with Nina Turner, like, AIPAC heavily fucked her over, especially and shit.
It'd be cool if she became the vice president.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to, like, Fetterman, I would hope that he makes a presidential run, because I do think that, like, especially how he is and how he's pushing Pennsylvania-wise.
There's a comedian that's also, he's getting pretty political, I guess Steve Hofstetter. He's actually, like, doing videos where he's calling out Dr. Mehmet Oz.
Dude, John Fetterman has literally been memeing the fuck out of him online and shit. Like, I mean, honestly, Mehmet Oz...
I'm livid if he doesn't fucking win that.
Dude, honestly, as far as I'm concerned, I think John Fetterman has won already. Like, I mean, I don't see how fucking Mehmet Oz... I don't see how Snake Oil Conman Oz is gonna win.
We're fucking shedding some Weinmann blood. Just fuck Mehmet Oz and fuck people who fucking still watch his stupid fucking show.
It's not, I mean, his show isn't even going. I mean, his show isn't even going on anymore because he's quote focused on his campaign.
Always giving me those bad.
Which you want to know what's fucking
used car salesman vibes.
You want to know what's funny?
Used car salesman vibes.
He is. He's a snake oil salesman. He literally will peddle fucking like weird fucking pseudoscience garbage online or on his show.
He also used to be a fucking doctor. But he thought, oh, well, actually, it's more lucrative to scam people than actually heal them.
No, 100%. That's why he has his title of doctor. And the reason why Dr. Phil has his title of doctor, because he does have a doctorate in psychology. And that is legitimate, so he does have an actual...
Instead, he uses it to gaslight people on national
Not just that, but literally just humiliate them and basically make them laugh his stock to the entire country and, frankly, the entire world of how
People have killed themselves because of reality TV shows like that.
Yeah, honestly. And also, there's been multiple times where people have purposely tried to get themselves on Dr. Phil to call him out, and that episode will, be basically shut down and basically be, emphasizing on even doubling down on the mockery of that person and shit, because they have the gall to call him out. Like, there was this one this one girl who was a teen, like, kind of like, late middle, like 16, 17 or some shit. And she legit called his ass out. And basically he's like, I'm not going to tolerate this on my show. And, it's like, if you're going to be like this, we're not even going to have you on. And basically just, like, kind of kicked her off. And for the rest of the show was basically just, kind of demeaning her and her behavior or whatever the fuck. Wow. Which, frankly, honestly, a lot of her behavior feels like it's fabricated just so she can get on it anyway. So it's just like, I mean, it's like, I mean, there's even been times where people will purposely try to get on it just to fuck with him. And, and he would just, like, be like, nope. And just, like, basically be kind of, use him as a mockery and shit. Because, he will gaslight people and basically see him as a mockery and be like, oh, you can't get your life together and shit. And use my audience to basically demean you.
Do you remember the Drake and Josh parody of, like, Dr. Phil? It was, like, some lady named Dr. Phyllis. And
yes!
They beat the fucking shit out of him!
Oh, my God,
beat the fucking shit out of him! They just... Oh my God, it's so satisfying.
The rare time I'm okay with the rare time Dan Schneider is actually okay.
Actually was base.
Yeah, the rare time.
Instead of being obsessed with tweens' feet.
I know, like, teenage girls' feet, dude. Like, he is such a weird pedo fucking freak weirdo, dude.
Like Hebo, but yeah, he's still fucking.
Yeah, Hebo, but yeah, either way. Have you seen that weird Swedish guy, Sverliga? That weird dude who's like, you would have, like, okay, you know what? I mean,
oh God.
You want to know a verbatim quote that he had? You would have to be mentally ill if you think that a 15-year-old is unattractive.
What the fuck?
Yep. I'm just gonna let you ponder that for, the night. Yeah. Look up, Noah Samson, right? I mean, he has a video reacting to him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he has I think his most recent video is reacting to the guy.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of his narration style because it sounds bored and like.
No, Samson. It's his editing style that really is what actually emphasizes his, bland, narration.
I think it's done on purpose, but I just don't like it.
I don't know. I like him.
He does call people out though pretty well.
Dude, I mean, he has a guest on his show with the Noam Samson. Well, not the Noam Samson. With the Sverdiga guy. Like, he has some other chick with him, so it's a little bit more than just him being, I guess, monosyllabically, like, bland, I guess, or whatever the fuck, Because he does have kind of, like, he doesn't really, like, he kind of is like, yeah, we're just going to be kind of very monotone with, how I talk, but, I'll have, like, a lot of edits and memes, and I make a lot of jokes, but, I'm going to have this literally consistent mono type of,
I'll never... change.
I mean, he does have. I mean, I honestly, I do think that is purposeful, though. I think he's doing it kind of purposefully. It's part of his character. I think. I don't think he's like trying to be like like purposely. I think it's just kind of part of the character. I think
it is part of my steady diet of nothing but toast and Quaaludes.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like Noah Samson, though. I mean, I think because, honestly, especially that kind of more monotone-esque type of, aspect about it, I think that's purposeful. Like, I don't think, he's, like just like
somebody,
that.
like, behind the camera holding a gun that says, you better not switch. You better not change a single fucking octave. You better not, your voice better not change a single fucking octave, or I'm blowing your brains out right now.
Oh my god, dude.
I will not hesitate.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he retired from YouTube, or he killed himself.
Oh my god.
That's all
oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
They won't.
Now you just went dark. Now that just went dark.
You better not change a single octave in your voice. You gotta be completely monotone, or I'm killing you.
Jesus Christ. In Minecraft.
Okay.
Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Online.
I'll do what you say. I'll do as you say. Alright. No. Say it, but I'll do as you say. Better. Yes. That's
I'll do as you say.
I'll do as you say. Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, but
yes.
like, I don't know. But I would check his video out, though, because honestly, it's just, you know what? Hold on. I'll just fucking, like, I'll just give you like a little sample.
A little boy pussy sample.
Yeah. And actually, he released another video since then.
A little taste of Daniel Radcliffe's delicious.
What's a woman's purpose?
Woman. Oh, yeah, that has Tara Mooney, I think, in it.
See a lot of videos for women on YouTube on how to get a so-called hourglass body. Wider hips and bigger breasts, essentially. They will tell you to work out, do plastic surgery, go on unnatural diets, and so on. All of this is bullshit. There's one solution to all of your problems. Pregnancy. The reason you look the way you look is because you did not get pregnant right after you started menstruating. No matter how old you are as a guy, you would have to be severely mentally ill not to find a 15-year-old girl attractive.
That's the Swedish guy you were talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
The fact
to this
that he exists in Sweden.
My channel.
Is
I'm Noah,
travesty
and I'm here with a
Sweden.
very special guest today. Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm special.
Special guest.
I am extra special. I'm actually the queen
If
of
I lived in
England.
Sweden, I would have murdered that motherfucker.
I mean, you probably will also have life in prison in Sweden too, but you also
Actually, their prisons are pretty lenient. Like,
I mean, yeah, they're like, I mean, what?
like 20 years.
You're just like, oh, what? That's so bad.
20 years in a hotel daycare. Oh no!
Oh my god, you fuck! Oh my god, you're
20
just
years
like
in a hotel daycare. Oh no!
It's
And
like
I get to make albums on top of that. Oh.
I mean, that's in Norway, but either way, it's just like, I mean, you're just like, oh, well, hey, you know what? My life will be better in there because it's, you know, I got TVs and video games.
Exactly. I drag him to Norway and I kill him there.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus
you have
Christ.
to be mentally ill to not
Dude,
find.
I swear to God, if this is like taken down because you're shit.
Attractive.
If this
is like, oh yeah? Well, you have to be mentally ill to not come in my van.
If this shit's taken down because
we'll travel to Norway and then I may or may not fucking stop.
Oh my god, stop! Oh my god!
Times in the
I swear to God, if this shit's taken down because of you and I get taken down because of you, I will literally unironically Roblox you into Red Dead Online that it won't even be Grand Theft Auto Online funny. Like, oh my god, I will literally hack you.
You'll Varvikarness me.
I will hack you, dude. Like, I will like hack you in Red Dead. I will like unironically hack you in Red Dead Online, so I have like God mode on, even though that shouldn't be possible in Red Dead Online.
Let's just call it.
And then I will literally just like consistently spawn camp you and just fucking kill you every time you spawn. Like that, I'm just gonna do that. Like that's just gonna happen endlessly if the end result is that I'm Udis the elitist. You know, because Suzu Shiki looked at me and said, "Fuck you."
How many times can I kill Metal T? Let's find out.
Yeah, in Red Dead Online, exactly.
How many times
did that.
How many times can I spawn kill Euronymous? Let's find out. You're just gonna fucking bark.
Funny enough, like I actually think that would be kind of base if I could, you know. I mean, I guess not really, because I mean, he's not like, I mean, he's kind of like. Yeah, Nazi, but like, I mean, he's kind of like a harmless one.
He's also, though, an anti-vaxxer, so that's not harmless.
Well, I mean, he literally is just like isolated in some random like little commune, personal family thing that he has in France or some shit, like, right?
Yeah,
like
those kids, though, I kind of feel bad.
Apparently, his daughter is just kind of like
He has multiple kids. He's got like at least 7.
Why does he have so many?
Yeah, he's got a lot.
Why does he have so many?
He probably doesn't use contraception.
No, he does. He probably thinks that's like evil or something. Oh my god.
It is immoral. I will not use condoms.
Oh my god, dude. Varg is such a fucking weirdo, man. I mean, he always was. He literally stabbed someone 23 times in the fucking face. I mean...
23 times?
I think.
At least, I don't know.
I think. I don't know how many times specifically. I
thought it was the skull. I thought it was like the fucking head that he like stabbed Euronymous in.
Does it really matter? The face, the head? Does it really mean
I mean, like, fuck both of them, but also, like, I'm kind of glad that Vark killed Euronymous, because Euronymous was a fucking edgelord piece of shit, who also gaslit and abused, you know, Dead into committing suicide.
Well, didn't he make an album cover out of his death?
Yeah, Dawn of the Blackhearts.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, also, yeah, I mean,
it's fucked up.
I mean, honestly, yeah, like, the Norwegian, especially, like, the origins of it, like, the Norwegian black metal scene was actually legitimately kind of fucked up. I mean, yeah, I mean, that just shows it. I mean, it's just kind of proof of it. Yeah, it's an understatement, yeah. I mean, it's just like, yeah, they burned some churches and were edgy and shit, but, they literally would, like, force somebody to kill himself to make an album cover out of because, like, yo, that's cool, fam. And just, like, make an album out of it, basically. And just, like...
Yeah.
And, like, you know, because, I feel threatened by this one person, which also made that same album, would just basically, like, literally stab him in the face, like, I don't even know how many times, like, apparently. Like...
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's probably a little bit, you know, about your shit is a little fucked.
Vark Vikernes, though, was always, like, pretty inconsistent. You know, with the details surrounding, like, him killing him, so that's why they actually charged him and then found him guilty of murder.
Because he never had a clean story with it.
Yeah.
He never had a true alibi. Yeah. Which is all, like, yeah, I mean, if you don't have a consistent story, especially if you really do truly feel like you were defending yourself, then, yeah, you're fucked. Like, there's just no way if ands about it.
Of course, though, there's no actual confirmation as to whether or not he actually burned any churches. And he neither confirms nor denies it to this day.
I mean, honestly, considering that he was within, like, you know, a black metal movement that was, like, heavily satanic and shit, and there was a lot of other people that...
Satanic. They used Satanism as a provocation, and what they were...
Well, yeah, I guess that's it, yeah.
Christianity. Which I can't blame them for that.
Yeah. Sukov, hey.
It was actually Abrahamism in general, so, like, Judaism, Islam, Christianity, they hate all of that. And that's justified.
Like,
to use violence, though, it's really kind of, like, hurts the cause.
Well, yeah, I mean, hence... Hey! Sukov!
Shut the fuck up.
Sukov, you're fine. It's okay.
Goofball. But, yeah.
Goofball, I was gonna give you a hamburger, but now you can fuck off.
Oh, he's just a white boy.
I wouldn't even feed, like, McDonald's to a dog.
Yeah, you know what? Nah, fuck you. Don't feed him McDonald's, asshole. Feed him, like, Mike's or Five Guys or something.
Not even try to eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he would eat it.
I mean, honestly, yeah, you probably would.
That's why
That's why I don't want him to. No! I don't want him eating it.
I don't want him eating it.
Asshole. I don't want him, like, having, like, diuretical shits in my room or something.
I doubt he'd get diet. He probably eats way worse shit.
Dude, he has once before, and he's almost had constipation in my room before, too. So... Almost. I was able to save that one. But, yeah. Oh my god, look at you.
See, he's like,
baby boy.
He heard the word cheeseburger and he was like, oh.
Oh, you sweet, handsome boy.
Why do I want to feed him cheeseburger?
He's prancing over him. Yeah, he might
He wants the cheeseburger.
Yeah, oh, look at you, baby.
Too late now, bro. I threw it in the trash. Where McDonald's belongs.
Exactly.
No,
you know what? Hold on. There's actually a song that I think you will like.
Corporate Death Burger. Fucking love that band.
This hold on. Let me try to find it.
Corporate Death Burger.
I have to get it. I love that fucking hood. The redeeming quality on that fucking truck is that hood. It opens just like a fucking Jaguar hood. Fucking love it.
Gotta wait for the song to play a little bit. But it's a part in the song where it's just like, I ain't gonna eat McDonald's no more. It tastes like shit.
It does taste like shit.
I mean, I have to let the song play a little bit, but it's actually kind of a funny one. You would love Mojo Nixon, Harley. I really do think you would love Mojo Nixon. There's another song called Burn Down the Malls that I know you would love.
But I like going to the mall.
Well, I mean, I'll have to play it after this song then, because you would love this song anyway. Excuse me.
Tyler needs to move out of his mom's house, and we need to fucking get our own pad, Tyler. Tyler's not even paying attention to the word.
As long as we're not getting price gouged for some fucking landlord.
Well, that's gonna happen unless we unless we have the privilege of having a house like I do.
Well, there are some conditions. One, I'm allowed to play music loudly in broad daylight.
Same here.
Honestly.
Two,
this would be the perfect house.
Doesn't care about that.
If your fucking garage wasn't full of crap.
No shit.
I might go play with my drill outside.
And three, you're not a right-winger.
Go do it. I don't care.
Oh shit! That would have been bad.
Don't do that in here. I thought you said outside, not in here.
I am. I'm trying to see how loud this is before I go outside.
It is loud.
It's not loud. Well, I'm trying to figure it out in here. Yeah, it's not that loud.
When's the McDonald's roasting coming?
In a little bit. I think it might happen after this chorus. There's gonna be a solo, and then there's gonna be a little intermittent period.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna go into like a what's it called?
A bridge?
No, not a bridge. This is the bridge.
No, this is more like a
solo.
interlude.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. The bridge already happened, I think. This is no, it's like the interlude with the like a spoken word. It's right here.
Oh, I'm seriously debating this now. McDonald's!
It's gonna be after this.
People out there want to ban books.
They want to ban books.
Ban my records.
Ban my records.
Tell me when I can drink and what I can drink.
What can I drink and what I can drink?
Sex and everything. People want to have a lot of rules.
A lot of rules.
A lot of rules and regulations.
A lot of rules and regulations.
Listen up, Mr. Rules and Regulations.
I ain't gonna obey it.
Sorry, man. I ain't gonna do what you say.
I ain't gonna do what you say.
Put me in jail.
Put me in jail.
Kill me.
Kill me.
You can
Execute me.
But you can't kill
Kill rock and roll, man.
Tell you another damn thing. I ain't eating no more fucking McDonald's either.
Here we go.
Hey, no more fucking.
I ain't gonna eat this. Don't taste good. You know what? McDonald's, you kiss my butt.
Big rock.
Kiss my ass.
He does. It's a big hairy bud. There's a big old degree on my butt. McDonald's can kiss my ass.
You know, people say, Mojo, you're always complaining about everything. Why don't you
Well,
become
you do the
Why don't you become involved in the electoral process? Oh, yeah. Vote for Clinton, Mojo. It's going to make everything nice and new.
Vote for Biden, bro.
We got one fool.
One fool, big fool in the other one.
Ain't nothing changed. Same fools riding around in the black cars. We still riding around on the subway. Riding around in the bus. Riding around in a 1978, 1978 El Torino or some damn thing. Leaking oil, ain't got no money. Gotta pay taxes, everything's screwed up. I ain't gonna take it no more. I'm gonna start an armed insurrection. I'm gonna go to Hills, West Virginia, and I'm gonna liberate some guns from a National Guard armory.
Let's talk about Blair Mountain.
Revolt, because if sometime in the course of human events it becomes necessary to disassociate yourself the ties that bind, I want to break them ties. I want to bust them up. So there I am, standing around a campfire in the hills of West Virginia, and the flames are shooting up high, and I happen to be the head of the Armed Insurrection Rebel Alliance, and I'm gonna sing our brand new national anthem that goes something like this. You can't kill me, I will not die. Not now, not ever, not ever. Wow. I'm gonna live a long, long time. My soul is on forever.
It's a pretty dope song. I mean, honestly, a lot of it is just because of the interlude. That little spoken word part. But honestly, I know you probably will like Mojo Nixon, but I know Harley would definitely fucking love it. You kinda missed it. What the hell, that asshole? But it's definitely a fun song. You definitely gotta hear Burn Down the Mall, so that song is pretty fucking great. That's actually it.
Burn down the malls. Burn down the malls. Burn down the shopping malls. Burn down the malls.
God damn it. Why did I drink this fourth one?
It's too good. Tastes too good.
Yeah, true. Ugh, but I have to go to work tomorrow. Fuck. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, Harley really did just like steal all my tea, did he?
Maybe.
That little fuck.
I didn't pay attention.
That asshole. You know, I didn't even think about grabbing any more. I should have grabbed some more of that. God damn it. Oh well. Fire dragon doing the dishes. Fighting a dragon. Overdoing dishes. I mean, honestly, like, I mean, at this point, I feel like I would probably fare better fighting a fucking dragon than doing dishes.
National 21 drinking age. What do you think about that? A bunch of malarkey.
It's a bunch of malarkey, Jack. This 21 over drinking age.
It's a whole bunch of it. You know what?
Bunch of
finally
it.
gets the war he's looking for. You think he's gonna be drafting 21-year-olds?
No.
He'll be drafting 18 and 19-year-olds, but
Can't buy beer. Can't buy beer. You can buy beer. It's over. We're good. Can't buy beer. You start drinking sorry, master charge. Can't buy beer.
you can vote for one
Fool or another. Can't buy beer.
because this is America.
Yep. You can vote for a fucking fool before you can buy beer. Fuck a malarkey.
You can die in war before you get to buy it.
Yep, because the lowest common denominator in this country is money, and that's all that this country gives a shit about. Mojo Nixon was fucking feeling it and shit, and this is like an outlaw blues country fucking artist and shit. It's not like a big lizard, we're talking elemental here, fire, ice, poison, antimatter, whatever. I would fucking fight that motherfucker 1,000 times over before I do dishes. I mean, that just sounds like the embodiment of the fucking paradigm as it is right there, you're telling me.
Moralistic, twisted little evil oxpeckers.
Little oxpeckers, those sons of bitches. Trying to throw their little poison around everywhere, trying to be like antimatter against the fucking laws of physics. The little fire against the fucking system as it is, you know, trying to be more libertine. Then we're gonna burn it down. War drugs? What? I love Mojo Nixon. Can I kind of burn it down a little bit? In a weird fucked up way, like honestly, it would be kind of based beyond fucking recognition if like that Clack Mall was fucking like a little bit burned down a little bit. That shit honestly is kind of revolting to look at. It's just like it's just like that whole section. The whole area of 82nd is just, it's just such a, it's literally strip mall after strip mall after strip mall. It's just disgusting, honestly. It's like, where's the fucking green space? Where's the fucking, like, you know, it's like, just a basic fucking housing and shit.
Burns down, like, you know, wait till it closes down, you know, and you just break in and you just destroy everything. You know, less.
I mean, they got their weird ass little mall cops that patrol and shit. I mean, that's kind of.
Oh, they're piss ants. They wouldn't be able to do shit. You come in there with like fucking like.
Well, the sheriffs will though, because they're the fucking little sheriff.
Do everything before they come.
Well, the problem is though the sheriff's fucking building is right next to it though. If you think about it, I mean, the sheriff's fucking like public safety building, whatever, is like not even like 3 blocks down or whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's like a little freeway or whatever the fuck, but like they're pretty much right around the corner and they patrol that shit all the time. I mean, that's kind of the fuck thing. Like,
they're bored.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you want us fucked up? There's been 2 shootings at that place. You know, that mass shooting that happened back when we were in high school, and then there was one not too long ago that was in the parking lot because of, I think, you know, some more like gang related beef or whatever the fuck.
Yep.
But like pretty much both times, like the sheriffs, the fuck cop, like they were there within like pretty much like within minutes. So it's just like, no matter what the fuck you do, like I mean that place is like, you know, locked down tight. Like I mean it's just like ridiculous, especially after that fucking shooting happened. I mean, Like, didn't like they had like a whole like like memorial, and like some of the glass wasn't even replaced until like months later. Like some of that shit was still like. Some of the glass that was, hit in the fucking, that was actually hit by straight bullets and shit was still shattered, like, months after or some shit. Like, and they had memorials where, like, whatever glass was, still there on, like, the second floor and shit. Like, it was all, like, had different, like, stickers and, little, like, stuff like that, of people kind of, putting, like, a little token shit and stuff. It's just, like, crazy shit, honestly. And, I mean, and the crazy thing is, it happened, like, not too long ago, where it was out in the parking lot, and it's just like, I mean, and frankly, considering, just that shit, like, there ain't no fucking way that, that, like, mall, could be hit with anything at this point. Like, they got that shit locked down fucking tight for, like, everything.
Well, there's also the Lloyd Center. Plus, a lot of them are just becoming...
Lloyd Center might, honestly, like, I mean, it's just literally been slowly been, like, get more sparser and sparser. Like, yeah. I mean, there might be a day where we might see that shit close down, honestly.
Yeah, it's coming soon, I would actually imagine.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, malls are just becoming increasingly, like...
Yeah,
sparse. And
I know.
Not only that, but they'll just become defunct eventually. Many of them have.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, because of especially online shopping and how Amazon and Walmart basically, like, conquered a lot of the fucking like, like, either same day or like 2 or 3 day delivery type of shit and stuff like that. When it comes to like ordering things, I mean, it's just like. A lot of these type of shops, I mean, especially malls, are just becoming more and more obsolete because of that shit. I mean, I guess in a sense because of just more easier accessibility, a lot of people go to it, but, like, more and more, like, if anything, more, like, it seems like people go to it for the food courts, and a lot of the shops are more secondary, if anything. Like, a lot of people will...
Also, we need to get rid of these fucking offices. These giant fucking offices. Because, like, people can do these same jobs working from home. They can save gas, save tons of fucking money.
Yeah, honestly.
Just fuck the office.
Yeah, I mean...
fucking office.
I mean, honestly, a lot of the pandemic showed that so many jobs can still be done at home, but yet nowadays, like, a lot of these jobs are like, oh, yeah, now you have to come back to our, like, workplace and shit. And it's just like... I mean, a lot of people aren't really, like, not everybody, but a lot of people are like... Well, this is kind of bullshit. I legitimately think I'm more productive, and I have more productivity at home, and if anything, like, it's better, being at home doing some of the work that I do here versus, being at the workplace and shit. Even despite a lot of the different, like, distractions that they might have at home.
Toxic, workplace.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, they don't have to be in, like, uniform or anything.
Life. That's basically what they want to do.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck does an actual government protecting you matter when there is a tyrant basically telling you what you can and can't do 5 days a week?
Yeah. Oh, here. Roast Black actually sends some memes. POV, you just punched a hole through a flirty golf girl's chest, revealing the wires, metal plating, and CIA wiretaps. Oh, man. What the fuck?
Wait. Punched a hole through a what girl's chest?
A golf girl's chest and revealing the wire, like the metal plating, the wiretaps, and the CIA fucking shit. Oh my god, that's actually kind of.
As if goth girls don't actually exist.
I mean, they do, obviously. I mean, they were actually kind of cute. Autism Speaks must also pay for the crimes. They are about 65% of reason we're looking at ancient, not biblical diseases in the face, right? Yeah, a little bit.
Autism Speak is fucked up.
Yeah, they actually literally will say that, like, autism is like a disorder that, people who have autism, should feel guilty of and they can be cured of and shit like that. Like, they're honestly kind of fucked up. But if,
there is no
but what if they did
how? Well, besides death. But
I guess.
It's with you for life. I'm living proof of that.
Yeah. Same here, yeah.
Yep, we're both autistic as fuck.
Here, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I gotta get home anyway, but...
What? Oh, you can't distract the chat for, like...
I know. Bass. The bass will help entertain. Oh god, that's so out of tune. I'm here to take Andrew's place. On the shit-talking bass. I'm out of tune. Okay, yeah, I'm the worst ventriloquist in the world, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm tired and I gotta head to bed. Seems too real. Anyway, y'all be entertained by that. Hopefully. No, I shouldn't. The donut does look good though. But I shouldn't. No. Ah, man. Fine. I will entertain the chat while he's gone. Hopefully he doesn't take forever in the fucking stream, but I laughed when they told me I had Asperger's. Because, like, when you hear it initially, you don't think there's a P, you know, in Asperger's. Asperger's, you know, you think it's a fucking, like, you think someone's shoving beef up your ass. And, like, yeah, because Americans tend to be really fucking lazy with their consonants. For the most part. Like, so fucking lazy, in fact, you know, that we don't even pronounce the T in the end of a word. You know, and we pronounce T in the middle of a word. Dude. I'm just thinking out loud now because I'm, like, that tired. Like the word hate. I know. I wonder if that's a kink for some people out there. Yeah. Give me that Asperger. I don't know what I'm... Let's see. I am not really a bass player, but I will do my best to imitate one. That's okay, it had nothing in it. Dissonant chords, shit that, like, usually wouldn't sound good but strangely does if you arrange it in the right time, the right setting. Oh wow.
found the guitar. God help us all.
I don't know. I'm just bored, and I guess I'm just entertaining the chat until Andrew comes back from taking a big poop.
Big poop.
Just a big. Oh wait, is he back? Is that him? Yep, there he is. Yep, he's come back from taking his big poop.
That would be Zukov, if anyone.
Oh, okay.
Why would I do that outside?
I don't know.
Why would I take a shiza outside, you fucking Fruit Loop?
Who knows?
If I had to do that, I would just go...
Maybe because
What?
Maybe because you transformed into a bear. And you're like, well, these aren't quite woods, these are suburbs, but this should suffice. There's still plenty of wood around here.
I have a dog in my hands.
La 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 in the woods.
Oh, you sweet boy.
Sweet boy. Alright. Oh my god, I almost took the weed with me. Ooh,
don't do
by
that.
Accident.
Don't take the weed.
Like,
That's the button.
Down by accident. I was like, oh no. Anyway, I gotta go though. It's like super late.
How dare you?
I gotta sleep. If I didn't need sleep, I'd still be here. But anyway, good night, bro.
How dare you? Shame.
Dare you?
What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
He's just a, he's just a hyperactive dog who just needs more stimulation.
You little baby. You little baby.
I'll see you.
You're gonna still see Arlie out there. Why are they in the mist?
That's true though. He's probably working on.
Never heard him say that. Was your name by me, Mr. His name's. Oh well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that is. Well, yes, yesn't. If that makes sense. Legally, no, but that's technically a part of my legal name. But that's not the first name, if that makes sense. Bye-bye. Oh, sweet baby. What was that? Yeah. Is it a middle name? I got two. One of them is Micah. Whoa. Yeah, I just have the one middle name, so. What is this? What are you doing? Ah! What the fuck? What is this? Get. Ah! You asshole! What was that about? What? Oh, what, you bonked? You just bonked your head! Ah! Oh! Oh, well, that was just a tongue contact right there. That was tongue-on-tongue contact, and I did not consent. That was some unconsensual contact from Zukov right there. I did not consent. That was some fucked shit right there. But yeah, You unconsensually tongued me. What? That doesn't help you. Hey! You trying to tongue me again? Yeah, that's what you get. Jerk. Zukov is gonna get me too'd. Yeah, he is getting me too'd. He unconsensually tongued me. That's gross. I did not want you tonguing me. That's nasty. Arrgh. Look at you. Oh my fucking god. Lol. Get a little kissy kiss. Yeah, how's that for unconsensuality, asshole? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? You goof. You Fruit Loop. What is this? What is this like? Okay, you're like sideways, but you're also like vertical, but also like going horizontal at the same time. What is going on here? Where's the physics in this? What is this? Hold on.
The fuck are you screaming about?
This fruit, well, never mind. He's all like now looking at you. He was literally like horizontal, vertical, and then horizontal at like a 90-degree angle.
Time for snip snip.
Oh my god, he's doing it again. He's horizontal, vertical, and now he's not even horizontal anymore. He's like vertical again. He went at like a 180-degree angle. What? Are you a cat? Do you not give a shit that I flipped your ear? Are we serious? Dogs are liquid. I thought cats were liquid, but apparently dogs are. Booty booty booty. Booty. Yeah, it's what you get. It's what you get. He tries to chomp me every time I do this. He tries to chomp on me every time I do this. Booty booty booty. Oh, if your dog is a cat and the cats are liquid, then yeah, they pretty much are. Wow. 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 Moans. It's all grunts and moans. You're so ticklish. This doesn't hurt at all. Are you trying to inflict pain? Because this is quite the opposite. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're such a good ball! Oh my god, it's actually ticklish. It doesn't hurt. He's trying so hard, but it doesn't work. You're literally what is going on? You're vertical, you're horizontal, you're horizontal in like literally 5 different ways. What is happening here? Over the fact that your booty is being scratched. Ah! Ah! You goofy baby. Oh.
gotta figure.
Whoa! Oh shit! You came back.
Yeah, I gotta figure something out.
What?
I guess Harley said there's some Allen wrenches there. I gotta tighten something on my bike. Oh, okay. This must be what he's talking about. We're gonna borrow this real quick.
It's not. Well, those are Allen keys, not wrenches.
They should still work, I think, or should suffice at least.
Well, okay.
But,
okay. you surprised me out of nowhere.
yeah.
I thought you were long gone by now. Damn.
Yeah, would have been.
What's up, baby? Who's a handsome boy? Who's a handsome boy? Whoa. Who's a handsome boy? Who's a good boy? Ah! Don't tug me! Stop that! Gross. You little worm! Ah! Goof. Goof. This isn't just your average persecution fetish. This is like insane levels of delusion. What? I want to see. The Christian conservative persecution fetish makes no fucking sense. Holy shit! It's easier to be transgender in the U.S. than it is to be Christian. What? That's literally fucking insane. Ah! Okay, how about we don't let you collapse everything into oblivion, you insane ball of fuck! Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Stop! Stop this! Stop your tonguing nonsense, you freak! Ah! Ah! Stop! That's what you get. This is how dare you? This is what you get. That's what you get. Oh my god, you keep doing it! You prick! Stop unconsensually tonguing me! You are such a... I will... Oh my... That's what you get. That's what you get, you jerk. What are you doing now? You're being a worm. Does this not affect you at all? I swear to God, if you're kicking me in the face, I probably deserve it. Maybe he smells what you ate. Nah, he just does this. I swear to God, he just does it. What are you doing here? What is going on in this general vicinity? You're flopped over here like a rag doll, and you're just splooting in the opposite direction, showing off the free speeches, and you're like, bruh, I don't, this right here is unacceptable. This right here is unacceptable. And yet here you are, showing them off. Like what? Is that what you want? That probably feel... does that feel good to you? You're not... What is wrong with you, dog? What is going on here? He's just... What is this? What is going on here? You literally don't care. What is this? What is this? What the fuck? Whoa! Hey! Yeah, you're a nutball! You're a nut! Booty booty booty! Yes, you're a crazy boy. You're a crazy boy! What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What was... You just try to you just try like to bury yourself and make like a little mine or something? What is you? What are you? Oh my god. What are you? What is this? Hey. Oi. Oi. Excuse What the fuck is even happening, dude? What like ragdoll position are you making? What is even going on? Well, that I guess it got you alive. Oh my god. Yeah, hi. Hello. Huh? You fucking Fruit Loop. Oh my god, that little face. That little face. Oh my god. Excuse me, that's my neck. Hi. Hello. Oh, bye. Hi. Oh, hello again. Hello. Oh my god, you're a fruit. You know what? Fine. Here. There you go. What? What? Wow. Rejection of the hat much? Ass. What a little jerk. What a little jerk. How dare you? How dare you? Man, what a little Fruit Loop. You're a Fruit Loop, you know that? Why are your water and food bowl upside down? Both? Why are they like so far away from my... What? What did you do? Your food bowl's over there. Your water bowl's right over here. What the fuck? Oh my god. What is this, dog? Well, bye! Asshole. What the? Ow. What a jerk. What a jerk. He's like, I'm just gonna leave. A little prick. Wow. Shame, shame. Shame, shame. I have a weird feeling my friend hasn't left yet, actually. He's still trying to fuck with his fucking bike. It was actually a recumbent. Like an electric recumbent, I think. It's actually kind of cool, but I don't know if Alan... You said Alan Wrench, not Alan Key. I don't know if he was saying the same thing I was, but... I'm hoping that he does solve his problem.
Get in the garage.
Oh.
Get in the garage so you don't get smushed.
Smush?
Yeah, I'm doing something dangerous.
What do you mean? What? Hold on. Hey. Sir God, if he's referencing Coyote, I'm gonna probably do a little something. Well, guess I really actually honestly can legally. So probably not, but like it's just some tanks, gasoline fire. What could go wrong? That honestly literally describes Harley in a nutshell. I mean, I'm honestly half tempted to go out there right now, honestly. Hey! I'm just gonna hold your tail. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what? What? Bye-bye. What? Well, if there is coyotes, that will scare it off. My friend turned on his car. Or his truck, I should say. Which negates the idea of unzipping my gun case and shit like that. Because I deadass was so fucking tempted to just do that, right? Like, for half a second. Be like, wait, you spot a coyote? What? Where is it? I was so, like... for half a second there, just about like, hey, like, I know your water bowl's empty, and evidently food bowl's empty, but hey, I got you a treat. You know what? I got more treats over here. You know what? I'm just gonna get you a shitload of treats. How about that? I'll spoil the fuck out. Oh my god, you want to be spoiled. Are you, like, offended that I can't open this right now?
Shit.
What's up? What is it?
I don't have time to explain. That was not supposed to happen.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Next exchange out. I'm a ghost now. Thanks a lot, Harley. So yeah, my fucking friend blew us up. It was an accident. Did I try to warn you? But did you listen? No. He's really gonna blow you up. Oh my god! He's gonna do it, dude. He's gonna kill. Oh my god. Honestly, if I die young, I'm just gonna be honest. There is legitimately a 75% chance is because of my friend Harley. If I die young, it's because of him. 75% chance likelihood. I'm not gonna say entirely, but there's a strong likelihood. Excuse me, you fucking impatient bastard. Oh, you good boy. Paw. Good boy. There you go. I swear to God, if I hear an explosion out there, I swear to God. Good boy. Who's the boy? Yes, you is a handsome boy. You want to sploot, but you can't because you're sitting. I could tell. Oh, you're giving me paw, and I didn't even say. I sit. That's not a sit, that's a paw. Oh, you handsome boy. In the afterlife. Harley? Yep. So what happened?
Nothing.
No, tell me what happened.
Nothing. Don't come outside.
What happened?
Just don't come outside.
I'm going outside now. I'm bringing a stream with me too this time.
I mean, half the block is totally. I totally did not set half the block on fire.
Well, now we're really going out there now.
He should obviously know I'm fucking with his ass.
I know you are, but what did you do?
Nothing.
I'm going now.
Oh, no, you're gonna yell at me.
What did you do? What happened? What?
It fell out of the truck.
Can this even be fucking, like, shown here? Barely. Like, here's this truck, right? Like, there's an engine right here, and it... How in the actual iota of every goat fuck out there in the universe did you actually do this?
Because I'm fucking strong, that's why. I need you to hold the fucking...
Oh, now you want me to do shit for you?
Yeah, help me out real quick so I can get this...
Do you see that I'm holding a thing?
Put the camera down. And quit being so loud. You got neighbors.
Are you...
And this is leaking.
Oh, and it's leaking.
I don't know what it's leaking, but it's leaking.
Wow. It's dark. It is indeed dark.
Are you gonna help?
I mean, I really probably don't have an obligation to.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
But I guess I will a little bit here. I've worked.
I don't even think I can lift this.
Do you think us two alone are gonna do this?
I didn't really think this through.
What were you even? Oh my God!
I just need. Oh, it's not gonna. Oh. Well, that was my foot, sir. Trying to crush me? Trying to crush my foot with a giant engine? This is what we need to do. Is get this engine on this car and get it in the driveway. That's all I need to do. You're not helping, by the way.
I'm sorry. This is just so funny. I'm trying to.
This is so ghetto. I should really not be doing this at whatever god hour this is.
4:38 in the morning. Yeah. Probably not.
Alright, go on that side.
Oh
go on the other side and hold the fucking card.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh God, I can't lift it.
You think? Oh sweet God, this is...
Oh yeah, no, I can't lift this.
I guess you're probably going to have to, you're probably going to have to just, like, put it on the curb, I guess. I don't know. You're kind of SOL.
Oh, we have to flip the fucking thing over.
Oh yeah, because it is leaking, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is it leaking?
Water, I think. Either that or gas.
Oh my God.
Your dad's gonna bitch so hard. Move the cart.
Oh,
fuck man. I gotta flip it back over. I don't know how I'm gonna get this engine on that cart.
I don't think you just are.
Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Get on the bed.
Suka, what are you doing?
Jesus. Mother of Christ. Well, whoever would have bought the motor now is not going to want it. I dropped it off the truck. And it's leaking.
Zukoff, what are you doing? Wow, he can't even see you. Even though there's like a street light that literally is like brighter than shit. Can't even see him. You can see my arm. Wow. Well, that's how white I am. I mean, I'm so reflective that even in the pitch black of darkness that I can be seen. Who's a baby? Who's a baby boy? What did you just do? What did you even do?
My leg.
Maybe you're already ghost, probably. What did you...
Fuck.
What did you even do?
Ow. Ow, fucking hurt.
You hurt yourself, apparently.
No shit. Ow, that fucking hurt a lot. That engine's heavy.
Duh.
It landed on my foot.
And you're holding your thigh.
Yes, because my thigh got it too. Fuck. I need to invest in a
Is he gonna be okay? I mean, I'm laughing at him, so I tend to think he's gonna be okay. Though I kind of laugh at a lot of his.
This is why I need to invest in a cherry picker.
I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, that kind of summarizes it. I kind of laugh at a lot of his well,
Now, how the fuck am I?
not literal, but yeah, quote misfortunes. This is just one of them.
There's a redneck way to do this, and then there's the right way. Don't do it this way.
Oh no, we're doing it the redneck way. Oh god.
I know we're doing it the ghetto ass. Like I don't have a lift. It's 4 a.m. in the morning.
It's more or less closer to 5 in the morning. Like I'm pretty sure unironically I'm seeing like the early dawn like peek the horizon a little bit. Why is there chains on this? Do I even want to know? Do I even, like, should I care?
Don't ask. I don't want to explain. I did not want this engine. Okay, I was against this. Because I knew at 4 a.m. in the fucking morning, I'd be lifting this engine out of this fucking truck.
Why did you even try to do that in the first place?
Because I wanted, because tomorrow I'm going to give this truck a bath.
I mean, wouldn't it just be safer to just do it then tomorrow?
Yeah, but no. I'm motivated now. Who knows, I might not be motivated tomorrow. This is covered in fucking...
Oh my god.
If I could just get this up on its side.
Do you want me to, like, kick that a little bit? I mean, is that what
No, I gotta get this up on its side.
Oh my fucking god.
Without killing myself or breaking my fucking back. And then slide that under it.
It's... Jesus.
It smells like...
Dude, unironically, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, daylight is slowly but surely popping. I can...
Move that. Move the fucking cart. Move it away from the engine.
Maybe I don't wanna.
I'm probably covered in transmission oil and fucking water. I think I broke the transmission pan on this.
Nice.
Which I don't care. Come on, slide it under.
Oh, now you want me to?
Oh, it's not fucking... Oh, damn it, it's not...
I mean, hey, we're at... Hey, it's staying there. It's on there enough.
I need that fucking...
And yeah, that indeed right there is sunlight.
That sunlight
Can it even be seen? No, not yet. But yeah, there is indeed sunlight over there. Why did I do that? Well, that was a goof.
We're destroying a perfectly good engine.
Was it perfect? What? Yeah, you think?
I don't know. I'm not the one who fucking tore this engine out of whatever fucking piece of shit car it came out of.
Oh my god.
The gambler guy would be laughing at me right now. He'd be laughing at me so hard.
I'm laughing.
He'd be like, why don't you just ask me for my cherry picker? Like, wait. I think I can get it fucking side more. Nope, it's not gonna work. There has to be a way. There is a way.
When there's a will, there's a way.
There's no deadlifting this. Where did Rock go?
Oh, he's in where Hianta always hangs out, over here. God damn it. Do I have to literally, like, invade my neighbor's yard? I don't want to do that, like, at fucking 5 in the morning. That would be a little, like, what the fuck. Zukov! 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 Hey, I knew it. He is over there. Hey! Get over here. Hey! Come here. I'm not gonna go walk over there at like fucking 5 in the morning. Come on, come here. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. That a boy. Good boy. What's a good little boy? Wow, we can't even see you at all. Lame. What if we get closer to the light? Yeah, there we are. There you are. Come here. Oh, bye. Look at you. You're just you're literally like a shadow of a shadow. Wow. Who's the bye? Who's the sweet boy? He's gonna stand there all cute and pretty. Wow. Wow. So fun.
No, I'm not.
Obviously.
It's amazing I'm not fucking ripped.
I mean, you kind of are, but I mean...
Well, no, I'm getting fat.
You're skinnier than shit, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Same here. I am too.
I've been actually gaining weight.
Millennials are treating their pets like their firstborn child, and is reportedly causing problems for some of the best-known pet food brands. Younger people are treating their pets like living, breathing fucking animals. Some of the best-known pet food brands. They've been selling garbage fillers that barely qualify as nutrition. They're fix their shitty headline. Get fucked 100. True.
Wait, who's on right?
It's Rose. It's actually been off and on despite all the random cavalcade absurdity that's been going on. Oh my god, it's literally significantly brighter over there. I'm actually curious. Can we even... Nope. Oh! Barely, dude! Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see some of the light. It doesn't look like that for me. It's actually legit like kind of a bright blue over there. But, yeah. Why am I up right now? I think it's because I was peer pressured to have a bunch of alcohol. But now I'm sobering up. But I'm still awake.
Yeah, why am I awake?
I'm the one in the chat count. You're the one, the only. The golden chosen one. The chosen one. Who's been around for the very longest period of time. What, did I just see a meteor? I could have sworn I just saw a meteor.
If I could just get this fucking thing up on its side. Oh, damn, your bitch just slid.
Come here, bro. Man, that street light's blocking it, but they're like... I'm pretty sure stars or either planets. But there's two little lights that are still popping up over there. Need my telescope for that shit. It's actually significantly lighter out here now because with the east of the horizon, with the sun slowly but surely making his orbit around. I shouldn't feel bad for yelling at her. Apologize. I shot at my kitty today for being naughty. 5 minutes later, and I found my other cat coming at her and glaring at me. Oh, that baby, that little baby kitty. No one should be doing that. I mean, I know I tell my dog to shut up every now and then, but that's because he's kind of an asshole. I mean, him and I have a mutual asshole-loving relationship. Oh, that was a good boy. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Is it possible to see maybe a star or two? Literally not at all. Wow. I was hoping maybe. But there's one like right there. Well, I guess I can't see. Alright, like right there. And then there's one like right up there. Zukov, get back over here, asshole. And there's another one right there, but obviously the camera can't pick it up. One right there, one right there, one right there, one right up there. A lot of them are stars, but every now. What the fuck? What? Hey! Zukov, get back over here! You jerk! Oh. Gotta go get him. Hey! Hey! Get over here! Oh my god. Come here! Get over here! You little prick. Come on. What are you doing? Little jerk. What is that? Wait, hey, get back. What you doing? What are you doing? What, does that drain, like, concern you at all? He's like sniffing these for some reason. There's like 3 of them over here for some reason. He's sniffing them. Zukov, come here, dude. Oh my god, what a little prick. Come here. Zukov, get over here. Zukov. Come on. Zukov. Come on. I'll get him running. Why are you running that way? Why are you running for the neighbor's like garage and driveway and everything, you little freak? Would you quit? What are you doing? Oh my god. Why are you on their porch? I'm not gonna pick you up. Get over here. Get over here. Oh my god. Why is he on their porch? Get down. You asshole. You little prick. Just exploring the porches of everybody? Like, what you think you own this neighborhood? Evidently you do, huh? Yeah, do ya? Yeah, do ya, huh? Yeah. I feel like I'm stargazing until one of them winked at me. Whoa, it's actually like significantly brighter now. Every time I look up, it's like literally far more brighter than it was the last time. This means something very significantly, and I'm not taking the hit. Oops. Oh, what's this? When you're the only girl in the gangbang. Wait, hold on. Oh man, I don't want to turn off the Bluetooth because I'm so far away from it. Honestly, I think it's just the image in itself. Playing every instrument. You know what? I mean, there doesn't need to be audio. I gotta save this. How do I save it? Oh no, it won't let me save it. Fuck you. God damn it. Damn you, Twitter. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I think you're just gonna have to probably just let it sit there and just contemplate its life.
Oh yeah, I hear your dad, bitch.
I mean, what else can you really do, I guess? I mean, I don't know. I'll just let him know that, like...
I got an idea. I got an idea.
Oh my god, I don't know why. This guy should name everything. Yum Yum, Tennessee. Local tradition states that the community was named when U.S. Senator Kenneth McKellar asked storekeeper John J. Garrett, what's the name of the new post office? And Garrett answered, just call it Yum Yum. There won't be another name like that. What the fuck? Bruh. Why? You know what? I mean, I respect it. I can respect that. I mean, when you're just like, you know what? There ain't no other name like it. I mean, you can't really go wrong with that, honestly. I mean, it's just like, you know what? Yeah. I mean, kind of true. My friend literally left us out here, just chilling. He didn't even bring him back. Asshole. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you, huh? Why? I'm not even gonna ask. Oops. Oh, okay, there we go. He has a trolley for some reason. I'm like, how is that supposed to help him? Alright, let's see.
It might actually break the car.
Oh my fucking god. Wow. Well, that is a significant improvement on the light. That just kind of proves what time it is right here. This is like what 4:58 / like 5 in the morning looks like over here in Oregon. The sun is barely popping. Well,
I give up. I've exhausted all my ideas.
Hmm?
I said I exhausted this idea. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, dude. I think you're just kind of stuck with it there, dude. Dead ass. I think you're just kind of SLL. I can barely see, like, my friend Thunderbird. We're just kind of sitting right here. Oh, just saying, you can barely see his Thunderbird. I mean, you can kind of see the silhouette of it. It doesn't have floor panels. Well, you can see the front of it.
Is that the shit about my car?
No.
Good.
I'm saying it doesn't have floor panels, which is a fact, but I ain't talking shit. I'm just saying the fact of it.
Yeah, don't have fun. Why do you think I got the truck?
Well, yeah, true. Hey, it's getting there though. He still needs the parts for it. That she is wider than fucking shit. Oh my god. She barely fits the screen right here. Look at this shit. Like the fucking headlights are like, you know, like, they don't even fit. Damn, that's a fat ass son of a bitch.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Just how wide it is. Like, it doesn't even fit the screen from, like, you know, end to end right here.
Yeah, it's a big ass car. What do you expect?
So you want to actually, like tennis? I'm not honestly, like, against tennis. I actually kind of like playing it. I'm not, like, a fan of watching, like, the competition championship shit or whatever the fuck. But, like, as for, like, playing it, like, I mean, I like playing it. It's fun. Wow, it's actually getting daylight. What the fuck? Oi, oi, oi. Whoa, is that Venus or is that Mercury over there? Hold on, can this even be seen? Hold up. I want to try to like stand up right here just so I can... Alright, hold on. Is this... Oh shit, no audio, my bad. I'm wondering if that's like Venus or Mercury. I guarantee you that's a planet. I feel like that might be Venus or Mercury right there. I see a light. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's a planet. I'm thinking that's like a planet right there. I'm wondering if that's like Venus or Mercury. I mean, that's only like the only two planets I can think of. Other than that, it could be a star, but I mean, considering where it is, where like the sun might be coming up, we're gonna have to like look that up actually. Maybe it's UFO. Well, it's not moving, so I don't think it's that. Well, I'm moving, but it ain't. Oh man, I need to get my telescope out for that one. Huh. You know, honestly, because of how bright it is, I think it is a planet. I think it might be Mercury or Venus. I'm pretty sure it might be... It might be Venus, actually, because Venus has a very, very reflective atmosphere, you know, when it comes to, like, light refraction. So I think that might be Venus.
Oh shit, I might have got this. God damn, oh my god. I might have actually got this, oh my god.
Dude, oh, do you... What, do you? Zukov, get back over here, bro. Oh my god, wow, what a little jerk. Oh, he's over there. I know where he's at. No, he's in the... Like the female dog that's over there, her name is Nyanta, and he likes hanging out over there a lot. I might can hear him over there right now. I mean, I know he's over there. Yeah, I mean, he honestly, he's okay. As long as he's over there, he's fine. Actually, that, I'm pretty sure that might be Venus because it's actually moving up. Like, the orbit is actually kind of moving west, in a sense, if that makes sense. I've been staring at this light, and it's actually moving away from the tree line. I'm having fun.
I had it. No, this fucking won't break my fucking back.
That's alright. Hello, Mandarin. Oh my god. Alright, but there you are. Zuka! Oh shit. One of them just unlocked one of their cars. They're about to dip. About to head out for work or something. Well, if it was some Majora's Mask shit and it has a face, dude, that'd be actually kind of cool. Zukov! Come here, bro. I see you over there. Come here. Oh, shit. Oh. Neighbor and his dog are out, too. That makes sense. Come on, bro. Oh, hey, buddy. Hi. How you doing? Hello, buddy. Hey, how you doing? Oh, what a goofball. Dig off, come on. Oh, what a goofball. Oh, that's nice up here. Zuko, come here, buddy. Come here, boy. Come on. Yeah, come on, buddy. No, look, not that way. Come here. Oh my fucking god. Come here. Yeah. What? What? Come here, buddy. Oh, you silly boy. Let's go.
For fucking fucking Ford the one that starts with a T, fucking yeah, Taurus. As you can see, I don't have a lift. I'm trying to get it on a fucking dolly so I can move it in the fucking driveway.
Oh yeah, you don't have a fucking
Yeah, I don't
engine
have a
hoist.
lift. Yeah, why you
My engine hoist is at my buddy's. Otherwise, I use it. Yeah, you're pretty shit at that point.
I know, I was driving back and this fucking thing from wood burn and the fucking brakes went out.
Hey, come on, buddy.
I was so fucking pissed.
Oh, you good boy. Oh, good dude. What's up, puppy? Oh, what a good ball. Look at you. So cute. Anyway. I'll probably wrap it up at this point.
Later.
Because, yeah, the sun's pretty much like on probably the actual event horizon, so.
I fucking love your neighbor. He's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, for real though.
I'm doing car guy.
Yeah, all the neighbors starting to wake up a little bit.
Yeah, they're all pissed off because I'm not fucking giant bug.
Yeah, nah, that's...
This is what we call retardation at its finest.
Nah. If anything, Zukov's being like that, because they was waking up because of their pups. And then, Zukov decided to go inspect everything on that one. He was being a little dummy.
Okay.
But, anyway.
I was close.
I'm definitely gonna call it good now, so.
You don't want to film the rest of this?
Nah. I'm gonna do a thing called get food and go get whatever sleep is possible before I have to like go to work at 2. So yeah.
Yeah, I want some sleep.
And I'm pretty confident it's Venus over there. That is it's like brighter now. Dope. Oh, Zukov, look at you, baby. Anyway, peace out, and I'll be back around for the next